Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, all you dedicated cats. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're ready to rumble and ring that bell. We're going to be ringing the register bell here soon. I know it looks pretty doom and gloom right now, but we got a turnaround coming, folks. Rome was not built in a day. Let's just put it that way. Good morning, everyone. I think I'm up and running. I'm going to try and check my channel and make sure I am. View your channel. Let's get over here. Let's turn off this light. It's too bright. Ladies and gentlemen, my question for you today is, are you ready to swing trade? It's going to be a day of swinging, everybody. We just need to find out when the swing reaches this point and starts back this way. All right? This is the backwards swing here, backwards, and then we wait to go the other way, folks. Sorry about that. So good morning, everybody. It is perfect for swing trading because of this reason right here that I'm happy to show to all of you. And it involves SoFi's highs and lows. And this is getting very, very attractive right here for swing trading. Sorry, folks. Just give me a second to get this. And for those of you that are new to the channel, I track a lot of stocks, but SoFi is my number one sweet spot. I know all about it. I am probably the most knowledgeable when it comes to SoFi as far as its history and so forth. I'm certainly one of the top three, I'd say. And I look at some very interesting things that other people don't look at. And this is SoFi's trading history back in August and September of last year, so 8 months ago. And SoFi's volume was 20 million, 24 million, 26 million. And the difference between the high and the low was 16 cents, 17, 18, 20. All right. Then later in August and September, they started to move up in volume to the 30 million a day. And when they did, the price changes changed from 28 to 33 to 29 to 35. And then SoFi got a little later into August and September, and they started reaching 40 million a day, 50 million a day. And the price swing was 40 cents, 44, 45, 41 cents, 49 cents, right? But now you come up to more recent, and you're seeing that a 48 million share day does 98 cents. A 51 million share, $1.03, high to low. When the shares in the 51 million used to see 41 cents, see, or 39 cents. This is why I say swing trading, because SoFi is going to be swinging up and down between, and it used to not even be worth it to day trade SoFi. It was better off just to hold it long. But now, folks, SoFi is starting to become more attractive to those that like to day trade and swing trade stocks. And right now, the history, if I was to show you it, SoFi's trading history, ladies and gentlemen, has been extremely, extremely volatile. SoFi's trading history is about to be explained to you in case you didn't know. Back in November 2022, Price went up 20%. 8 days later, it was down 31%. 6 days later, it was up 24%. 44 days later, it was down 44%. 35 days later, it was up 94% in 35 days, folks. Wow. MLGO 1890. ICCT from 3 to 395 new. Wow. Pale pink is humanoid. Good morning. Ben Carter, good morning, Pete. Good morning to you. Jimmy Lopex, good morning, Catfish, Tyler, and Tank. Yep. Brenner Dye, good morning to you and everyone yet to connect. That's right. Good morning, everyone. From Brunette or Die. So all of you people that are here now with me already probably know all this, but some of you might be new and might not because of you might have been attracted by my thumbnail. So I'm showing you the SoFi's history. Just take a look down this thing. It's amazing, folks. Up 45%, 6 days later, down 15%, 4 days later, up 42%. It's pretty hard to believe. 6 days later, price was up 22%. 5 days later, the price was down 26%. David Chiaverini Day there, folks. Right there, May the 15th, C Day. Low 445. Then 30 days later, June the 14th, 1023. And the following day, the biggest lie ever told about SoFi and perpetrated against them, a slanderous article saying 5 big analyst cuts. It wasn't 5. It was only 3, but they said 5 on the article to get your attention. And then the 3 analysts raised their target prices, and why wouldn't they? The price had gone from freaking 445 30 days later to 1023 on the stock. Of course, they all raised their target prices. They're not going to look like idiots. Their target prices were in the 6s and 7s. They raised them up to 850 and 9 and 9 to 950. They raised them all. But the article said that day on June the 16th, it said 5 big analyst cuts. And then if you read into the article, you saw all of them raise their target prices. So it was just a big old slanderous BS article. But it made the price of SoFi fall over the next 10 days to $7.71 a share, folks, on June 23rd. Then it starts to recover. And who comes after it? Morgan Stanley comes after it. Downgrades it. Takes it from 1023 all the way down to 888 after it recovered, and then Morgan Stanley's downgrade, and what do you know, 2 weeks later the price is at 1170 and Morgan Stanley owns twice as many shares of SoFi. Yep. Morgan Stanley they had 58 million shares when they downgraded us on July the 13th, and then they had 110 million shares worth of SoFi on the day after it went to the low. And then it went to 1170 from 877 after Morgan Stanley's downgrade. And so up 30%, folks. And then if you just waited 18 days, they knocked it down to 789, down 48%, folks. This is so typical of SoFi. August 18th. And then, what do you know? How many days? 26 days later, it's at a high of 918, September 14th. And then you made a 16% profit if you shorted it. Or I mean, if you went long from here and you made a 16%. Then 66 days later, folks, that's the longest they've ever driven it down from 918 to 641 a share. November 21st, 43%. All right. So I'm showing you this so you can see that even SoFi having dropped right now from $18 to the 9s, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that's a 50% drop. And we've seen that many times before. Here's a 43%. Here's a 58%. Here's a 45%. This is common, people. Common of this stock, 49.8%. All right? But pay attention, ladies and gentlemen, because every time it drops, like this instance here, when it went from 647 to 494, it went back up 24% in just 44 days. So keep this in mind. And then after that, they drove it down to 424 in 44 days, down to 424. So remember, it's even better than that because SoFi was at 536 the day before earnings in November 2022. It went up to 647, up 20%. And then 8 days later, they drove it down 31%. 6 days later, bam, you made a 24% gain. So this is so common with SoFi to see these kind of drops and then pop back ups. Just be aware of it, folks. I mean, holy crap. After it hit 613 and made a 24% gain, they dropped it all the way back in 44 days to 424, folks. How long has it been right now since SoFi was in the $18 range? January 24th, February, March, April. Wow, we're at 90 days, folks. We're the longest rundown ever from a high right now. The highest ever was actually, I think, 87 days way back. Yeah, 83 days, folks, is the longest term they've ever run SoFi down was 83 days. And we're about there right now, ladies and gentlemen, is all I'm trying to tell you, okay? I just want you to be aware of that. And I want you to have a matter of perspective. The SoFi has gone from 18 down to 9s. That's a 50% drop. And we've only seen that in the last 2 years. How many times? 1 time there. 2 times almost there. 3 times right there. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. 8 times in the last 2 years, folks. This stock's gone up 4 up or down 40 or 50%, folks. It always recovers afterwards after the beatdown, though. 424. After 424 is just 35 days is all it took to double. And it was up 94%, folks. I track all this, and I wanted to show it with you because a lot of people are worried about SoFi right now. And I want you to know this is fairly common, people. It's not that big of a deal, all right? Plus, we're day trading the dang stock anyway, so we're not taking huge losses, right? Most of us here, we're not. We're day trading the dang thing. We don't stay in this. It's getting too volatile to stay in. It's dollar swings a day. There's too much. It's too tempting to stay in. And by the way, when you take a look at institutional ownership, and I want to show you that right now. When you take a look at SoFi's institutional ownership, one of the reasons that recently, and these are, when you look at these right here, folks, the data I'm showing you, and let me make sure you guys can see the screen. I need to go up here. And before I change this, for those of you that are new to this channel, I wanted to show you that my channel got 2,528,594 views in the last year. So we've got a lot of viewers that are coming over to learn about SoFi, okay? And if you subscribe, I would really appreciate it because right now I've got 19,945 and my goal is to get to 20,000. And if you would subscribe just by going down to the bottom and scrolling up and then hit those right there, the subscribe, you hit channel and go to my channel and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. But we've got some pretty good revenues that are going on, and we got a lot of great members here that take advantage of my dividends paying sheets that I have, dividends that pay very good dividends. And I think I have already done a poll to see, and I think about 20% of my viewers are buying those dividend stocks. And I bet they're pretty dang happy because those dividend stocks, it's good to get free money. And the dividend stocks that I own, some of them have gone up 100% in the last year. And they're paying dividends at the same time. Many of them are up 30%, 40%. Even in this bad market, they're still up, the dividend stocks. Usually because if they reach the dividend status, they're making good money, folks, to do that. And SoFi is going to be paying out dividends one day. Just to mention that, he's already said it, Anthony Noto. They do have that in their plans to go into dividends. And that'll move them up nicely when they announce that they're going to start paying dividends. We'll really see some institutions and others coming in then. So that's just another thing that's down the pipe, folks. Text your husband, I don't seal windshields. Mullen amounts of stock split. Oh, Mullen just announced the stock split, folks. TNXP at 20 now. Yep. MLGO at 1890. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez. ICCT, thank you for all of you guys keeping me informed on these runners and which ones are moving. And so I got to get logged in here to my Thinkorswim. And I am logged in. Yes, I am connected there. And let me get up here and log in, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this over here so I get this off my screen. But I want to thank you all who have been subscribing and who are members of the channel. And I hope that you're having a good success with those dividend stocks. It's pretty sweet to get those dividend paying stocks coming in. And so now I'm going to log in here to my Thinkorswim account. And just give me a second. Let me get this a little further off. And I'm going to have to get a text message password on my phone. So for a brief minute, I'm going to be gone here. Password. And we're going to log in now. And I'd like to thank you all for being here with me this morning. We are going to make some money in this market, whether it goes up or down, folks. We just have to find those bottoms each day and not go in too early and not ever dive in, never buy in big quantities. We never do that on this channel. Now, first of all, also, I want to make sure you understand, I am not a financial advisor, okay? I'm just a guy who's been trading for 26 years now, since I got lucky and won a bunch of money way back when in the Wheel of Fortune. And let me go over here now to my account here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So right now, looking at SoFi, it looks as though I am down $86 since today, and down $7.99 on this position since I came into it. Yes, good morning. Yep, Dean Calvin, hello, welcome. Good morning. But that should be of no surprise because SoFi, like I said, is down 50% from where it was. And that's about the normal, they like to manipulate it that amount quite often. That's very, very commonly done. And usually it's done over a much shorter period. This has been a long sustained rundown from the $18 price that it was. This has been a very long sustained rundown, but it's not just for SoFi, it's for all the entire market. This has been quite a sustained long pullback and a significant amount. And it should be noted, if you were to take a look here at the market, just hold on a second. Let me get these charts out of the way here. And by the way, I hope that you understand that these changes that we're going to go through, no change is usually very easy, folks. But in the end, a lot of times what appears to be dismal and down is actually just pure and simply an opportunity. All right. And SoFi is it perfect for swing trading. It is, folks, right now. It's becoming more and more perfect for swing trading. And the reason it's becoming more perfect for swing trading is because of this chart right here. And this chart proves it very, very well that as of late, compared to the trading and volume of the past, volume which used to be only in the 20 million a day range 8 months ago and has been increasing and has been increasing. And with the increase in volume, the spreads from the highs to the lows continues to increase. This is on SoFi I'm talking about. So going back to August 9th last year, 673 to 664, high to low was 673, 655, 16 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents. Folks, that's not even worth day trading. Come on down here where the volume starts to pick up a little in the 30 million a day. Now you got a 35-cent swing. You got a 33-cent swing, 28 cents. That's still really not worth day trading. You get into the 40 million shares a day, and then you start seeing 44-cent swings, 41, 49. That's pretty sweet. Now that you can start making a little money. And then you get into the 50 million share days, and the 42 went 58 million gets 30. But now look at the volume now and look at the swings. 52 million got 82 cents. 49 million got an 84-cent swing. 38 million shares got 81-cent swing. Look what 38 million shares used to get for a swing, ladies and gentlemen. 38 million shares used to get a 30-cent swing. A 39 million share day used to get a 27-cent swing. So this is why I say SoFi is getting more and more ripe for swing trading. 51 million share trade does $1.03. Nice. A 57 million share day does $1.20. Cha-ching. Okay? And down here, you got 57 million share days that used to get 42 cents. 58 million get a 33-cent swing. But this is getting more attractive. 57 million, $1.20. 48 million, 98 cents. I like that. 63 million gets $1.18. 52 million gets $1.01. Hello, I'm there. All I got to do is find the low. And if I buy the low, chances are on 50 million shares, I'm going to get $1 swing now. 52 million shares, 82 cents. 54 million, 65. That's the low end now. 65 is the low swing. 37 million got 51 cents. You starting to see this? 46 million, folks, a 95-cent swing. Huh. This is interesting. My data is only showing up here to March the 25th on this chart. What happened all the way here up to April? I had up to April, and we were seeing big swings. We saw a new record swing of $2. What is going on here? SoFi Index Funds Trading History. Institute data. There it is. No, that's Institute data. Huh. It's interesting. Let me close this out here. Let me close this one too. All right. SoFi high versus low. That's it right there, folks. And dadgummit, man, it has taken off from March all the way up to April. It's taken out 2 weeks. Why? Oh, hi, Talitha. Talitha, me too. Talitha from Texas. Austin, okay, you guys got a chat going here back and forth. All right. Facials and more. Hey there, honey bunny. Honey, the seal on my windshield was slapping around on my way to Chelsea today. Oh, boy. All right, well, we know we can take it back there. It's warranted, I'm sure. Maybe you can have Nick do something. Maybe, I don't know what, if he has any that clear package tape. I didn't see you here. Hey, the seal. Oh, no. I hope you're still here. I don't know whether you are or not. I don't know how long you were here. Are you still here? Good morning, B69 Rich. Nexer, good morning. Yes, Austin Shellhammer. Good morning to you. Oh, hi. Wasabi Packet. Hello there. Yep, Texas. Austin, you got a buddy in here. Yeah. I lived in Texas quite a while. I sure did. I sure did live in Texas. I used to play in a band in Texas, and we toured all over the country, ladies and gentlemen, and we played in Adams Mark hotels and Ramada hotels and Marriott hotels. We did hors d'oeuvre sets dressed like this. Flyers, the name of the band, out of right here, folks, Dallas, Texas. And I toured with this band for several years. And we were not only this band, because we would come out with just other regular clothes and play rock and roll music and the standard, hit songs. And but we also then would go up and change again, and we come out as Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. That's me right there that was me when I was 21 years old, ladies and gentlemen, and running all over the country playing with this bunch of hoodlums. Man, they were good musicians, though. Everybody was an excellent musician in that band. I mean, they were top notch, and all of them could sing. We sang all kinds of 4-part, 5-part harmonies and all kinds of stuff, folks. So that's in my past. But the sad part about this band is they did not want to venture into doing any original music. That's me right there. And but I wanted to do my original music, and so I had to leave this band and go venture on my own and start my own band. And I'm just my name, Tyler Self. And I have a band that I did have down in Orlando, Florida for years called No Doubt. But we got a cease and desist letter from a company out west who told us we couldn't use the name No Doubt anymore. And so we changed it to Small Fortune. And but anyway, this is my days when I was younger, folks. That's me playing the sax, and I've been playing sax for about, 40 years. And that's all my guys in the band there. Buddy and Robert and me and Kelly and Mark and Guy. And all very, very, very fine, upstanding musicians, that's for sure. And just a little bit of my past right there I wanted to show you, folks. Catfish Tyler's rock and roll history. But I'm all over the music world. If you want to go listen to me on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, you'll find me. Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And check it out. You can even stream my music while you're trading with me today and make money and enjoy my music and laugh a lot. You'll laugh at a lot of my songs. They'll make you smile. They'll make you laugh. They'll make you think. And they may even make you cry. Some of them. All right. So that's it for that. All right. Yeah. The Beatles of America. Yeah. Caraviano, official good morning, everyone. All right, Italian with Christopher. Nice. The DD Files, hello. Jason Snook says, awesome. That's where I be at. Austin, all right. I did mention yesterday DXF at $7 now, 1030. Wow. Sorry I missed that, man. It was so much coming in on the chat yesterday. It was insane. I mean, there was just amazing the number of people coming in on the chat. So what are we looking for out of SoFi today? Well, we're looking for about a probably 80 or 90 cent swing, okay? The volume has been very, very, very high. And I still want to address the fact that if you're looking at SoFi's historical data, you can clearly see that we already bottomed out, folks. We've already bottomed out. The next is going to be just the next higher low is what it's going to be. All right? And that was April 8th you're looking at. And I want you to know, I'm showing you this right here, folks, because yesterday morning at this time, that was SoFi's price. And if you'll recall, I said, ladies and gentlemen, I am selling right now 500 shares of my account right now, 500 shares of my SoFi. And I had, I don't know how many, 2,000, I think, 2,500 shares. I sold 500 right then at the open, okay? And then I nibbled all day yesterday, 10 shares, 5 when it was down there. And so just so you know, I sold more than that. I sold 500, then I sold a block of 200, then I sold 200. So I sold a lot of my SoFi yesterday morning when the market opened. And I was telling you to do the same thing because, for one thing, I already know that based on my buy sell sheet, that is one of the, let me find it. Here it is. One of the numbers that's here definitely on my buy sell sheet, right, ladies and gentlemen, and don't pay attention to the numbers 1 in here. This could be number 4, or this could be number $7. It could be $2. It doesn't matter. We're just looking at the cents. And your sells have got to be coming in here at 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Now, if you're buying in 5 shares at a time, I want you to sell 20 shares at a time, okay, at these numbers. If you're buying in 10 shares, I want you to sell 50 or 100, okay? I want you to sell big at these numbers, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. And so yesterday morning, when SoFi stock reached that price, and I had bought it in the $8.31 range 2 days before, I sold a bunch of it. And I told everyone else to do the same dang thing, okay? I was sitting there saying, folks, I'm selling this right now. I don't know how high it will fall. It could fall a dollar right now. It could fall $1. That's what I said yesterday. It could fall $1. And what the hell? Look at that. Of course it can fall $1. And so I wanted you to know that. And it fell more than $1, okay? All right, so this is why I'm saying to you, and you look at my account today and you go, golly, why are you only down that much? Well, because I sold it when it was $10.50 a share. I sold large amounts of it. And I was trying to tell everyone else on this channel to do the same dang thing. And I told you what I was doing yesterday morning. Everybody that's here now heard me say, I'm selling right now 500 shares of this right now. And I blopped it in and boom, it sold. And then I did another. I sold a lot, folks. And as a matter of fact, right now on SoFi shares, I bought so many back after I sold that I've got 2,100 shares of it now. And yeah, I'm down on it this morning, but I also know that, folks, this is reaching the limit of the duration of time that they'll run a stock like SoFi down. And I say this because of its trading history, okay? And I have a thing here that shows SoFi's trading history. And one thing that people don't understand when they get in recently and don't know from the history, they don't know about the historical data. But I do. And, oh, geez, what happened to my dates right there? What is going on with my computer right now? This is just flat out weird. Huh. My historical data has no dates on it here. Why? I don't think I like this. My files are getting corrupted here. What in the world? Look at that, folks. It doesn't even show the date. The close is usually over here at the very end. The open is over here usually. The high would be here. The low would be here. And the difference is not even there anymore. All right, so the column width was too narrow, but where's the difference? What? Historical data. Oh, I've got the wrong one. I'm looking for trading history. There it is. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I was looking for. And I want you to see from these highs to these lows, we've seen a 44-day stretch, a 35-day stretch, and this is 83 days. And that's where we are now, ladies and gentlemen, because SoFi was at $18.42 on January the 24th. And so, Alexa, how many days are between January the 24th and April the 9th?
There are 75 days between January 24th, 2025 and April 9th, 2025.
Alexa, stop. All right, so folks, there you go. That's how many days we've had. And we've had 66 days before once right there. And they made it go from 718 low in 26 days. It was at 918, and then 66 days they went at us to get it down to 641, down 43%. Folks, that's almost where we are now. And then look, in just 1 month, it went back up 58% after that BS. See that? You just never know what this stock is going to do, everybody. You just don't know what it's going to do. And you don't know what they're going to announce next. And they're in their growth stage. They've already admitted that. They're putting this money back into their company to make it bigger and better and better and bigger. Build a better widget. And ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line is that right now, this is typical of SoFi's drop. We've seen a 94% rise, though, after a drop of 44%. And I mentioned this to you in the SoFi's past because every time they drop it the most drastic, it makes the biggest recovery. Look at that. They dropped at 44%. It went up 94%. Come down here to May the 15th. They drop at 26%. It goes up 130%. How do you like that? I'm telling you, folks, every time they drop it, and the more they drop it, the better it responds. Right? 1170 right here. All right? 30% increase from 894. But they dropped it from 1013 in 9 days. From 1013 in 9 days to 894. And then just 4 days later, the dang thing went up 30% to 1170. So, man, ladies and gentlemen, understand manipulation of this retail-owned stock, which the majority of the stock is owned, well, until recently, was owned by retailers. A lot of retail is involved in SoFi, a lot, and that's the reason it's so volatile. They can manipulate retail easily. They can fear people out in the retail market. They know it's retail investors in SoFi, so they shake it up and down. Look at this. 66 days to make it drop to 641, down 43%, and then 1 month later, bam, up 58%, folks, an even higher gain. So this is very common, folks, very, very common with SoFi, all right? Don't worry about it. This is so common. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell is ringing right now. Let's get this turned up. And let's see what happens with SoFi this morning. And I'm up. I'm about to go green on it today. It looks like. Yep, it's gonna go, folks. Yeah, all the market fears. There's so much fear in the market, folks. All right, so we're gonna make our first swing trades here, folks. You could actually sell here at 949 and 950, and probably buy back at 933. Okay. So on my sheet, you would actually want to be selling right here, okay? You'd sell right there and right here, and you'd sell right here on my sheet because it says to sell at the 50, folks, regardless of whether it's going to continue going up. I just sold at 950, 950, 950. I'm just selling very small shares. Now I'm selling 2 at 952, folks. And I'm just going to keep selling here. And if 939 ends up being the low today, if 939 ends up being the low today on SoFi, the high is going to be about 1039. All right? I'm just saying that because if that's the nature of the stock right now, and now I'm up $97 on SoFi today. And I'm going to sell at 54, and I'm going to sell at 55. And that's on my sheet too, folks. I'm just selling 4 shares there. Now I'm going to sell at 960. And now I'm up 194 on this position today. I'm going to sell at 964. I'm going to sell at 965 and 966. And here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell more shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares at 966 right now. Okay? And that's what I'm going to be doing, selling 20. And you might wonder, why would I be doing that? But I have a reason, folks. I have numbers that I want to sell. 967, I'm out for sure. 968, I'm out. 969, I'm going to be out here. I'm up 345 on the position today, right now. And now I want to put my buy orders down here at 948. And actually, I want to go lower than that. I'll go down to 944. And I want to put in, see here, hold on. Normally, I would come in here at 954. But now, do you see why I just sold up to the 966 there? Because they pull it down. Look at this. They pulled it down 12, and they'll usually go 13 cents down. So you'd want to buy right there at the 953, 13 cents down. Now on this, but if you've got money to buy with, folks, that would be the thing I should be saying here. But SoFi looks good to me, folks. Charts. Let's take a look at the chart on it. Yes, sir. SoFi. By the way, this morning, You could have bought SoFi at 908 a share, and I hope you did. I hope you used the numbered sheet that I have. It says buy at 908. And you could have done that at 7:30 this morning, and you could have bought SoFi for 908 a share. And now it's at 959. And it is, in fact, green and going up very nicely, folks. It looks good. I'm happy for everybody. And especially if you bought this morning on the number on my sheet, which is 908. And there she goes, folks. Looking awesome. Looking good, folks. SoFi. And there's no reason for it not to, folks. I guess let's go take a look at the entire market right now. And I'm sorry that I've missed some of your conversation that you've been leaving here. Easy, you on the stream? Wiener, Casper, good morning. Welcome. But what is that? We're the winners. We're winning now. We're green on a red day. We're green on a red day. Hear what I'm saying, yeah, and listen to me praying to the good Lord above, saying, thank you, Lord, for what you're doing. We know the shorts are getting through, and they're going to hear my point of view, and they don't like it too much. Oh, everybody sing along. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new SoFi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, shorts went long today. Ho ho ho, SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, that's what we're going to sing. And let them all come on in. Smart ones, get out. Get your chance to escape now at 9:48, shorty. Get out while the getting's good. You better take a look over here, ladies and gentlemen. The low on April 7th was 860. The low on April 8th was 924. The low on April 7th, the open was 874. Okay? Pay attention to where the price is now, 950. All right? 70 cents higher than that. And it's rising from here. All right? So there you go. And for everybody who's here, I don't know if you know it or not, but we like to hit the like button at the same time together on this channel to make it more effective. Don't hit the like button yet. We hit it at the same time. We're going to do it in 1 minute at 9:38:08. And so I want to thank you all for being here with me. And we are indeed going to have a very nice day today. We're going to make money. And like I said, if SoFi's low today is 939, its high is going to be 1039. Now, I don't suspect that it will be 939. I think they're going to try and take it down to $9.08. And then they'll try and make it go up to $9.99 at the close. They're going to try and take it down to 908 and then up to $9.99 at the close. And I could be wrong, but it's going to have a dollar swing. It's what it's been doing all along. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to start hitting the like button, and we're going to do the countdown to hitting the like button, and start hitting the hearts and let's see some love on the screen, everybody. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. And your channel, boom. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown right now. Here we go. You're on it. Let's ring it now. Boom. Let's hit that like button right there at 9:38:08. I didn't even get the countdown in because my clock went away. But hit that like button right there. Hit the hearts and poppers. I'd appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi, it is the perfect time to buy it. And for swing trading, folks, it's the perfect time. And I'm here to show everybody every day why. Because I want everybody to day trade it with me and make a crap load of money is what I want them to do. That's what I want them to do. Make a boatload of dinero como amigo, okay? All right? And ustedes es aquí como amiga esta mañana. Muchas gracias. Es posible ustedes hablar español. And si c'est possible, il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. La raison que je parle français, c'est parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans, en Haïti. Quand j'étais petit, 15 ans, 16, 17 ans, j'ai été en Haïti. C'est la raison que je parle français avec toi ce matin. Bonjour tout le monde. And if you are anywhere else around the world watching me, I want to thank you for being here. Merci beaucoup. And we are now watching SoFi make a nice run here. And folks, it's going to go up about 98 to $1. So look for an exit point here. And I always like to sell here. So I'm selling that. I just did, ladies and gentlemen, at 966. And I'm going to put my buy orders in here fairly soon. All right. So, but we're going to let it rise on up before I start putting buy orders in. It looks good. SoFi is now in what I call the praying mantis formation. And here's the head of the mantis right up here. Right up here is where the head of the mantis is, and it's going to be using its little pinchers here. And therefore, you might see this thing get some legs down here, but she's looking strong. And I just sold at 969. I just sold at 969, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. And I'm going to come back over here to trade. And I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to try and sell at 970 now. Send that in. Folks, it could pull down from here to 870. Okay, I'm telling you, from whatever this high is hits, it could come down $1. All right, so that's why I'm selling here. All right, while I'm up $378, and I'm selling at 966 just then. I just sold again, and now I'm going to attempt to sell at 968. And I'm going to test the limits of how high this is going to go, but it's going to come down afterwards, folks. Be ready for it, okay? Be ready, I'm telling you. I just sold at 969 and 970. Come on up here and let's get out at 974, folks. And let's get out some at 975 and get out at 976. Get out at 977, folks. I'm telling you, one of these numbers, it's going to stop and it's going to pull back down. Then we're going to get out at 984. And you might be wondering, well, wait a minute, Catfish, your dollar cost average is right there. Why are you selling down here? Because they'll stop it right below me and run it down 40 cents. And then I can buy back there, okay? That's what they're going to do, folks. They're going to bring this right up to my dollar cost average, and then they're going to pull it down 30 cents from there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to put my buy order in right now at 955. And I'm also going to put one in at 954 because they'll probably try that. Yep, and you're watching me, folks, day trade with $10,000 account, and I started with $10,000 in this account 1 week ago, and believe it or not, even with this catastrophic week that we have, I'm still up. I know it's crazy, but man, oh man, yeah, what a catastrophic week. But somehow or another, I'm still green. Not major in the green, but I tell you what, not many people in this last week could say they're up in the stock market. Not many. All right, now I'm going to raise this buy order up to 962. Yep. And they're not going to get any lower than that. 961. There we go. And we'll see if we can pick up 961 and 2. But right now, folks, this is the reason I sell at these numbers, okay? They're going to pull this thing down. They're not going to let it, and I think they're going to pull it down a lot, okay? Because that's what they've been doing every day. Whoever these market makers are, man, they're really working SoFi right now to the tune of $1 swings per day or more. And so that's why I'm trying to tell everybody today, trade. I could be wrong, says Wasabi. Yep, which stock are you on? SoFi, SOFI is the symbol. And right now they're trying to maintain and hold it 66. They couldn't even do that, so I'm going to come up here to the 66 right there. I'm going to put my order in there now. And I'm using Thinkorswim's trading platform is the trading platform I'm using. And I'm going to chase this up. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. Boom, bum. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just bought it 966, folks. I wait for SoFi. They run it down. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm on the bottom. Is where I'll be found. But I will buy it when it hits the low. And then I'll watch you. Watch as she blows. Boom, boom. Ooh, yeah. Boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm running. Oh, yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 chicka, boom, boom. Hey, by the way, let me just tell you, folks, every share of SoFi that you buy at 966 or 950 right now, you will sell at 1020 minimum. Okay? There's, and I can say this over the history of trading this stock for a very, very long time. I can tell you all this one undeniable fact. Every time I've ever bought SoFi at 966 a share, I've always sold it over 1020. And it's probably happened about a dozen times. Definitely more times than I can count on both hands have I sold SoFi over $10.20 when I bought it at 966. I'm just sharing that with you. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but it's absolutely true. And everyone on this channel that's bought it with me at 966 has also always sold it at 1020 or higher, just depending on how long they wanted to wait. So I'm just sharing that with you, folks. Hope that you can use that information. Yeah. Hopefully you can use that information. Well, let's buy right here at 950 if we can. There's already 243,000 shares that have been bought at 950, folks. So I'm going to send in 951 right now. Sending in 951. And I'm going to put in 952. Let's just push it up. 952 now I'm buying. And I just picked up 952. I want to thank whoever did that. And how do you like that? Sell in the 970s, folks. Buy back at 952. Sweet. That's what our game plan is here, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, I sold 100 shares at 966, and I've got 2,000 shares left. And I don't really want to part with these shares. I'm just really trying to keep nibbling away at it down here on the low. And I think she's definitely going to go up from here. And by the way, listen, folks, you already know they can sometimes come after SoFi and stay after it all day long. They could run it down $1 from here right now. They absolutely could. And they've been doing it. That's what they did yesterday. It ran up in the morning. I sold all those shares right at the open yesterday. And then what did they do? They ran it down all freaking day long. They ran it down yesterday. They never stopped and they never let up on it. They never did. It just kept dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. So we're going to have to start learning to use this to our advantage, folks. If this is the game plan right now, then sell it every morning, like I just did again this morning. Sell it up there, folks. Sell hundreds and hundreds of shares of it. And then just wait, because that's the tactic they're using right now. It seems pretty obvious. And by the way, there's a fairly sizable wall right here already, here that's already decided this was the low of the day, where it was going to be the low of the day. There's a lot of belief that it wasn't going to go any lower than this, but I don't believe that, because whatever they're going to take it down to, and ladies and gentlemen, right now the high is 974. This stupid thing could go all the way down to 874 now. And by the way, in case you didn't know, that's the reason I'm only buying 2 shares at a time when I think it's at the low here. 2 shares at a time is all I'm buying here, all right? Because I've already seen what they've been doing every single day lately. I see the manipulation, and I see what they're doing to the price from between the high and the lows. And now that also makes me want to look. And I'm all right here. SoFi's at the bottom, folks. This is where the wall is. It's not going to drop below this price. And if it does, it won't drop below that one right there. That's 940. All right. So we're probably going to see 1030 close today, or at least achievement of somewhere around over $10 today is highly likely. If 939 is going to be the low, then you might go, well, Catfish, how do you come up with these numbers and why do you believe that? If 939 is the low, well, because I have data to prove every day what they're doing. I have data which proves from the high versus the low that and man, oh man, I just don't know what happened to all my other uh, data here. Let me try and back this up here. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I changed it in some way. Nope. Hold on here a second, folks. I'm just going to keep backing this up as far as I can. Gosh dang it, man. I still don't understand what happened to my high versus low sheet. Man, I sent that to some of you folks. Maybe I can just go back into my I can go back into my email and find high versus lows because I've sent it to a lot of cats. So hopefully, do you want to save? No, I don't want to save anything. Change that. Save. Yeah, I don't want to save that either. I just want to close that, close that, close that. Yes. Okay, I don't know what the hell. All right, folks. Well, how do you like that? Market's about to go green. Every market's about to go green. They tried to flush out one last time this morning, and everything's about to go green. The S&P is going to go green. The Russell's going to go green. Everything will be green, green, green today, and all the shorts will be green with envy, ladies and gentlemen. All the shorts will be green with envy. They're not going to be very happy at all. I have a feeling they're going to be very green with envy. And what I mean by that, I'll give you an idea what they're going to look like today. This is the shorts expression on their face right now. They are not happy. They are not happy, okay? They're green with envy, ladies and gentlemen, because they can't run SoFi down any freaking more. No, she's not going to drop another dime. She have taken all you could from her, and you cannot get in another dime of her. Okay, you understand what we're saying here? You've had her all, and she's taken it all, and she's going to run back on you now. You've done all you could to her. You sorry suckers. You're going to be the ones watching us laugh last. And a cheerio ho ho and a yo 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 and everything else. And there you go, folks. Look at that thing rocket now. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi launches into the next realm. And look at that. See that? I got to buy those shares down low just then. I got to buy those lower shares right there. And now she's running on up. And I'm going to sell here now. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And she's coming up on my orders again. Come on, take my orders. Come on up and fill your cup and get yourself some catfish. That's right. Come and take my orders, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, welcome to House of Cat. May I take your order, please? I'd like to suggest the filet of short, and we have some delicious shortbread to go along with that. And that's right. And you can have yourself some strawberry shortcake for dessert if you'd like. And welcome everyone to the restaurant. And let me get your beverage order first. What would you like in the way of beverages? Traders rule. Good time to buy. I'm day trading. Yep, I'd like a side order of buy, sell sheet quick. LOL. All right, let's get the buy. Quick pick, Austin Shaw ever says. All right. Well, what the hell's going on with this doggone SoFi? How come they can't suppress it and hold it back? It's like a tiger they got by the tail, everybody. Look at that thing flying now. Oh my gosh, the whole market about to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at what I mean. Everything is about to go green. Everything going green. Hi, everybody. Time to talk a catfish at Taiwan. I not know if you have heard about the catfish at Taiwan before, but I often like to drop in and say hi to everyone. I want to thank you be here with Catfish Taiwan in the Catfish Tank. We like to take your order. If you like, we take a drink order now. Very, very happy and wishing everyone. I want you to understand when Catfish or Taiwan show up, he are not try in any way discriminate against people from other country different from him. Catfish or Taiwan love everyone equally. Oh, yes, indeed. Want to thank you will be here with a catfish and believe in what he tell you. Help you will make a lot of money. Seriously, we will. That's right. Seriously. Thou may grab a pic of your buy sell sheet. Yeah, I bring a backup sell sheet for you now. Holy cow. So if I going to break a 966 now. Oh, buy, sell. We're going fine now. Hold on. Even Catfish at Taiwan, summertime I have a talk, a golf voice. Buy, sell. Here we go. You become a Goliath a member, you get this stuff free. Well, I'll give it to you free anyway. Buy a sell sheet, take picture, enjoy. Video from 93 to 100 now. Nice. Thank you, Catfish Taiwa. I appreciate you being here for briefly, and we're going to get back on this. Everybody say goodbye to Catfish Taiwa. He gone now. Bye-bye. Chop suey. Yeah. There you go. There's your buy-sell sheet for you. There's your sell numbers over there. Adults with 401ks need to take full responsibility over their finances, learn day trading, and hold themselves accountable for making their money grow. We are not children. No dang, that is right. We need not be treated as such. So there, the buy, sell a number. You buy over here, you sell over here, you'll buy back over here. Now listen, just because I say sell here like I just did at the 76, 77, 78 doesn't mean you need to buy back at the 56 or 66. You could buy back as low as 43, 44 from the 78. You could buy back as low as 37, 38, 39. All right? So just because I say buy back right over here, that's the lowest, that's the highest actually you'll buy back. All right? You could get it back much lower than that. When you sell sometimes at some of these numbers, like this number here, the number 08, ladies and gentlemen, one day I had a bunch of people on here trading with me and we were watching a stock and it was at 470s, 480s, and we were selling. We started selling 497, 498. And I said, everybody, listen, put your orders in up to 508 right now. I want you to go up to 508. So everybody, we were at 497, 498, 49. We were selling. It hit 502, 3, 4. It got to 508. And ladies and gentlemen, in 5 seconds, it was back to 408. In 5 seconds, and you were with me, some of you were with me that day, it went from 508 to 408 in 5 frickin' seconds, everyone. So when I tell you to sell at that number, the 08, I mean it, people. I mean it. That number right there, the 08, is an always sell when it breaks over the 2. And then beyond that, you want to sell up here and put your orders in 08s, but also 11s, 12s, 13s, and 14s. That's the next section. And then when it pulls back from here down into the 96 cents below or 88 cents below after the 13, I've seen 13 down to 88 100 times in my life, folks. I've seen 13 down to 66 probably 50 times in my life. Especially if it's up in the higher numbers like $15.13. Man, it'll drop to 15.66 from there in a heartbeat, folks. I'm telling you. If it's at $18.13 and it's running up and you sell there, it'll drop from there, or the 18.20, and then it'll drop all the way back down to the next $1.66 below, or even 50 cents below, or even more. But these are numbers that are known numbers, folks, to sell. 8, 13, 20. Okay. And many times selling at those numbers right there, you'll buy back at the dollar lower. I mean, much lower. It'll break back down below the dollar, whatever it broke over. I'm just sharing this with you folks, okay? Because it's important. And you can take this with you to your graves, people. You can use this the rest of your life, and you'll see it happen, and you'll just go, wow, man, Catfish, thanks. That is really cool that you showed me that, because he's right. It does it over and over and over. And you guys have witnessed it that watch on this channel with me day after day, how many times I've told you to sell up to the 20s or the 08s and then watch it drop back. You watch it. These numbers all the time, the people that are here that are stay with me long term, they know. They watch me call these numbers out, and sure as shit, it hits the thing and boom, it falls. So it's not luck. It's folks. It's freaking a long, long time of trading that it gives me this experience. And right now, I'm going to get back over on my Thinkorswim, and I'm up 592. And ladies and gentlemen, they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now I'm selling. I'm up 660 on the position today. And I'm going to start selling here. And I just sold at 984. And I'm for sure going to sell at 987 and 988 here. I'm going to sell here 50 shares at 980. Now, I'm going to sell at 984.50, and I'm going to sell 986, 50 shares there, and I'm going to sell at 987, 50 shares there, and at 988, I'm going to dump in a bunch. I'm going to sell 100 shares at 988, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a perfect example. Actually, I'm going to do even more than that. I'm going to do 200, and then watch what happens after it hits that price. Watch it drop back down, and then I'll get to buy down here. And I'll buy in very small increments comparatively, just 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to put those orders in here at 969. And what I want to do is come down 13 cents below 985 right now. So that's 13 cents down would be 973. So right there is where I want my order now, 973, 13 cents off of that high we just achieved. Because, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most common market maker moves is to drop this price 13 cents on SoFi. They love to do it. They absolutely love to do it, folks. And I'm going to sell 10 right here. And I'm up $688 on this position right now, now up 708. I just sold at 984. Now I'm going to come up here and put some orders in. 50 up here at 991. Selling at 992 and 993. And I just sold 988. I just sold 988. All those shares just went out. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to come in here at 977. I'm sending in a 50 share order at 977. And I'm going to come in at 978 right here. Folks, they're going to drop this thing 13 cents in a minute. It's going to go from 993 to 980. So I'm putting in 979. Let's do 980 here. Send that in. If they don't, we're going to see a real run take off here with SoFi if they don't pull it back down. I'll be shocked if they don't take it back down 13 cents right now, or a minimum of 6 cents. 6 cents down. 993, we're going to be right there, 987. And here we come, folks, right here. And I'm not going to buy 50. I only want to buy here 20 right here. I'm going to buy at market now, 20 shares right now. And I just picked it up at 985. 985. And let's try and get 982 here. There we go. We should get that right now. There we go. 982 I just picked up right there. Now, the reason is because this is 11 cents down from, or 10 cents down from where it just hit, folks. 10 cents is a nice, easy manipulation for them. 10 cents is good for them. They like to do a 10-cent drop. And so I'm coming in here 10 cents below now. That's how I day trade, folks. And remember, I sell in quantities of 50. I buy back in 10s and 20s, folks. All right? I just filled at 983. And then I expect it to bounce from 10 cents down. I expect it to run right back up, and then I'm going to go up even higher. I'm going to take out this 92 and 93, and I'm going to move this up to 94. And I just filled at 982 just then. I got 20 shares at 982 right then. And here comes 50 at 981, I hope. And this will be down yep, there it is. 13 cents, folks. 13 cents. Yeah. There's 13 cents as I called out that they would go for. 13 cents from the high is what they just took it down. And I just filled at 979. And folks, if you're wondering why I'm taking pictures, it's because one day I'm going to be traveling around the country. I'm going to teach seminars, and I'm going to show them how this works. And I'm going to show them how to take advantage of these market manipulators' numbers that they often play. 13 cents down to 977. Are you kidding me? Of course I'll buy there. Yep. And I just filled at 976. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here, folks, just 20. Now, whatever this thing gets to for the high, folks, remember, 993 that it just got to for the high right there, it could drop now $1 to 893, okay? They could take this thing down to 893, $1. I can tell you one thing, Alexa, what is 9.93 minus 9.39?
9.93 minus 9.39 is 0.54.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, turn off. We're not just going to see a 54-cent swing today, okay? That isn't going to happen. SoFi hasn't swung just 54 cents in a long time, man. This thing's been swinging $90 a day, $1.10, $1.20s. So it's not going to stop here, folks. This isn't going to be the bottom on SoFi, I don't believe. I mean, I think it's going to keep rising. I think we're going to see a really nice rise here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And you just saw me buying back there, just down. Where am I? 93, 70, 20 cents below. And now we're 21 below. Beautiful. I'll take it. Confirm and send it in, baby. Let me get that. 972, please. I'll take that, please. And I just filled at 971. Isn't that nice? Sweet. All right. And the reason I'm buying is because, look, there's a massive wall right there. They're not going to let it fall down below that price. Those people that bought there won't let it go any lower than that right there. They're not going to let it happen, folks. They're not going to let it happen, I don't believe. It's a safe place to buy shares, folks, right there. It's a safe place. It's very safe, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I've been, like I said, trading a long time, folks. Let's take a look at I just filled at 974, and I want to thank you there. Buying, I just bought right below, right above this big ball. And whoa, and someone just bought 200,000 shares right there, folks. Someone just bought 200,000 shares at 974 right there. You see that pop on the screen? 248,000 just jumped on there. That's a big buy that just came in right there, folks, at 974, I'm telling you. And therefore, I saw that. I'm all over that. Man, look at it now, 975, folks. She's going up. Now 976. Here we go, folks. I'm telling you, that was a big, big buy that just came in right there. Watch the size of these candlesticks growing right here, folks. They can tell you a story. And if you see these big numbers changing, they're coming in, folks. They're coming in. I'm buying at market again here. A lot of belief right there that it wasn't going to drop below that price, and someone dumped in and bought 250,000 shares there. And right now, today, I'm up $564, but as they run this down in 20, 25 cents, man, that's a good swing down off of where I just sold it at $9.93 a share. $9.93, and now I get to buy back at $9.73, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I sold quite a few shares down there, up there at $9.93. And I've already told you guys here recently, this has become a new number for them to accumulate. This has become a new number for them to accumulate, the 73 number. I don't know why, but this has definitely now become definitely this area has become a big accumulation number recently. 73, folks. I don't know why, but it definitely has. And just in case you don't know what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using the Thinkorswim program. And I started this account with $10,000 a week ago. And over the last week, the market has collapsed. Over the last week, the market has collapsed big time. And of course, I should be down probably 30% like everyone else. But instead, my account value has gone up in the last week $500 almost, 485 bucks right now I'm up. I don't know how I did that, but because it was one heck of a week, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, the market just falling and falling and everything falling. But somehow, even in the face of all that adversity, we've been able to make some money here on this channel, those that have been trading with me. And most of them are faring much better than most people in the market today are. That's all I can say. Most people are faring far better than the average Joe out in the market right now, being on this channel. That's all I can say. You just stick around, and you're going to watch me turn this $10,000 account into $100,000 before New Year's Eve. All right? That's the challenge. My challenge is to turn this channel and make this money, $10,000 into $100,000 by New Year's Eve. And I'm of a very strong belief that through July and August and September, we're going to have some very, very massive gains, just like the ones that we used to have. And I'd love to be able to show you this piece of paper here that shows you the amount of profit that we made last year during July and August. And I'm going to show you right now. This piece of paper shows you during July of last year, we bought and sold. This is all day trading. This is just 1 day terms, folks. We're in and we're out, okay? On 726, 726, 731, we're in and out, in and out. And look at these gains we were making during July last year. We bought in that and got out, made 34%. We bought in and out, made that much. Bought in and out, made that much. MLGO made 40%. GRDI made 41%. Got in and out of that, made 60%. Got in and out of that, made 76%. And this was during July last year, folks. And I believe we're going to see this again, okay? We just have to be patient. The market, I think, is just going to be going so batty up, man. I mean, this thing, once all of these tariffs and the money generated, the revenues are showing up, and the jobs and housing and mortgage rates are down in the fives, and eggs are back down to where they should be, and gasoline prices have gone down to $2.50 a gallon or less. Folks, this is going to be a boom, man, and we're going to have gains like this again, like we did on Myra, 40% gain, on News, a 32%. I mean, we had some great days, 63% on SLRX. On 725, we made 50% on Serve. We made on 726, we made 46% on RGC and PBM, 30%. On 726, we made 23% on Nissan News. We made 29% on. On 731, we made 30% on Sava, 45% on Wint. Lumen, we made 20%, all in one day. In one day, folks. Serve, we made 10%. Look at this day. On August the 1st. August the 1st, WINT, ladies and gentlemen, we made 100% on that. VSEE, we made 172%. And Lumen, we made 100% last year on August the 1st. Wow. We're going to have, I believe, folks, days like this coming in our future again. Just be positive minded and know that it'll all pan out. And the tariff, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you one thing about the tariff war, okay? I can tell you that the tariff war will not last 2 years like the Ukraine war has, all right? It's not going to happen. That's right. The war that's about to end in Ukraine, this tariff war will be over far, far before that war ends. All right, but we're getting close, hopefully, to an ending on it. And there you go. I just like to share that with you. This tariff war is not going to have our economy in shambles. Someone says, I pray for a healthy recovery. WRD. There you go. That's right, Michael Wilner. And we got a healthy recovery going on with SoFi right now. I'm up $518 on it today. And I presume that all of those that bought here in this massive wall here are certainly not going to let the price drop any lower than right here with all of these believers bought in today. Okay? I just don't think they're going to let it happen, folks. And so I'm going to buy here in the middle of this melee's. And that's what I'm going to buy. And I'm actually sort of buying on the bottom end of this melee's, if you can see. And that tells me everyone that's buying right here, oh, look at them buy in. Look at them buy in, folks. They're not going to get it to happen, folks. Just look at these numbers changing over here. Look at these numbers that are changing. I don't know whether you can see this. Let me move this in a little bit. And just look at these numbers as they're changing here. All right? Got to look over here, folks. Right here is where they're buying right now. Okay? Right here is where they're buying, right here. Now is where they're buying. Now right here. They're buying on this line right now. See them? 407, 762, 410, 412. This is where they're accumulating right now, ladies and gentlemen. 414, 417. This is the line they're accumulating on, 417. Now they bumped it up here for a second. Now they're back to here again. Now they're filling up here. Now they're filling up here, ladies and gentlemen. I just saw those jump up. Yep. There they go. There she goes. Buy market. There she goes, folks. She's leaving now. Leaving the station, folks. And I'm up 612. I just bought at 978. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. There she goes. And there's the KY flag, I call it. Yep. That's what I call it. That's where they concede right there, 977.5. That's where their desperation starts to kick in when they start trying to buy half orders there. Yep. They're getting chintzy right now. They're getting stingy. They're getting the shares are getting fewer and fewer when you start seeing them pecking away with half orders, folks. They're really, really digging at it there, clawing at it, trying to get it get it as cheap as they can, folks. They don't even want to go another penny higher. That's how cheap and desperate they become. But folks, it's going to go over this number. It's going to rise. It's going to continue to rise. And I'm going to take a look at the chart to show you why. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at that beautiful SoFi chart. Just, oh my gosh. What a difference a day makes, everybody. Up 2.6% today. And I got news for you, folks. With a chart like this, I'm going to almost just go out on a limb here, say that we're going to see a high today of, the low was 924. We could go to 1024 for the high, or at least 1013 closing. And by the way, I won't wait till then. I'll be selling again at 988. I'll sell at 990, 997, 98, 99, and $10. I will definitely be selling there, folks, because they'll pull it down tomorrow to 966 in the morning. Yep. But I'll be selling today. And I already said to you, I already told everyone today, just like I always do, if you buy the stock at 966, you'll sell it over 1020. And it's going to happen again. You might even be able to sell it today over 1020 if that low holds up. If that low holds up. Now, what I want to do, now that I think about it, I don't know who I would have sent. I'm going to have to go over to my email here a second, folks. You guys just give me a second here. Get to my email. And I didn't get a chance to check any of my email last night. But I'm going to look at this up on this screen. And what? I have no idea why it's showing on that screen and this screen, but it is. Boom. There we go. All right. And I see I got an Anthony who's written me, and I haven't gotten to your message yet, but I will read that and get back to you with whatever you said. Let me see if I can find. Somebody I would have sent the last, there we go, Thinkorswim buy, sell numbers. And I was hoping I'd have the high-low chart on here. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to find out how to get that high-low chart back to where it was before, because that was much better before, and it is not doing good now. So I got to figure out, and I can fix it. It's just I'll have to reload the data all back in again, I guess. I didn't want to have to do that, but if I have to, I will. All right. Because it looks like somehow or another it got screwed up. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, watching SoFi here right now, I think it's clear to see, pretty much got this figured out, where to sell these shares and then where to start buying back on the lows. And we did. We already did that, so that's good. We're getting another chance here to pick up some more on the low right now. And we'll go back over here and take a look at this. And they're trying to bring it right down here now to the 45-day and the yellow 50-day line is what they're trying to do, trying to push it right down to there, and it'll be at 966 when they do that. And so I will come in on the trade, and I'm very happy to buy some right there, and I will indeed buy it there. Thank you very much. And I just filled at 968, and I really appreciate that for your efforts, and I'll try 966 now. Send that in. And I just got 965 again. All right, way to go, Shorty. I'm down at the very bottom of this wall here, folks, and of course I'm going to buy there. Absolutely, I'm going to buy there. Yeah, 968 I got again now. I wonder how come it wasn't 965 very long. Now it's 969. Oh, my gosh, just look at that. I mean, that just went up freaking 5 cents, folks, just like that. Boom, just right there, just boom, it just launched. And now look where it's filling. Oh my gosh, 975? Are you kidding me? That was a nice little score right there, everybody. Another 20 shares picked up right down there in the 966s and 7s, and now it's already back to 975. And ladies and gentlemen, she's on her way. She's leaving on a jet plane. Oh, look at that thing gain. Oh my, look at all SoFi's gains. I think she's ready to go. Ah, well, they jammed it down to 966. The Catfish Tyler bought a few more sticks, and now his dynamite and powder still dry. Oh yeah, I got a lot of powder left here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be buying SoFi down on the lows, then I'm gonna watch it fly. No, yeah, look at it go with Catfish Ty. Here we go. Let's buy here 976 for the last time. Yeah, 976. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. And off she goes, ladies and gentlemen. You can clearly see there was a little bit of an effort right there to push it down to the 45 and 50 where I bought it, because I knew it was going to bounce off that 45 and 50, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it does. You got a 200-day moving average rising. You got a 50-day moving average rising. You got a 45-day moving average rising. And every one of those lines long-term just changed their pitch from flattened out right here to back up again. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it fly. Watch it fly, ladies and gentlemen. 971, 972 now. Bid ask 971, 972. Bid 971, ask 973. And the bid comes up to 972. The ask is 973. And we're watching the kettle start to simmer. The bid is 972. The ask is 973. And now we see the bid drop to 970, ask 971. They rise to 971, 2, and 972, 3. And here we go, folks. Watch it go. Man, is this a struggle right here. They're trying to hold it right on the 45 and 50, but the pressure is to the upside, no doubt. Now 968.9. I will buy right there. Trade, buy right there. 967 again. I'm going to try to buy it again there. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this. 966. Try and buy it again there. Let these manipulators hold it there if they can. Now let's just buy at market and put some pressure on them. Screw it. They're not going to give me those orders. Yep, I'm just going to buy at market. They were not going to give me my 67 and 66. I just got 69 again. So, folks, they can't even get a 66 here. They can't even get a 66. Buying again, coming in at 68. I'm going to stay right below. I'm nipping at their heels. Folks, I'm going to be nipping at their heels, just like Dorothy's dog, Toto. That's me, folks. That's me right there, nipping at their heels right there. That's me, Toto. Toto the cat. Catfish Toto. Tyler Toto. Hold the line. Boom, boom, no, no. You should be right now when you're buying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, hold the line. Boom, boom, boom. This is SoFi. You should be buying. Oh. Yeah. It's not in the fakeness where they sold me. Boom, boom, boom. It's not in the way they try to steal. Oh, whoa. It's not in the way that they take from the weak. It's not in the way that the lows we all seek. It's not in the way you do, or the things when you buy, when you sigh. Oh, well, the line. This is the time to buy SoFi. Whoa. Yeah, here we go. Hold the line. SoFi, this is where you should be buying. Whoa. It's not in the way they attack me. It's not in the way they try to strive. They try to put the noose around Catfish neck. But he keeps on buying and he says, what the heck? He's buying SoFi on the low, and that is the way that it goes. Hold the line. Buy 966 for the last time. Yeah, hold the line. I just bought 964. Oh, yeah, on the floor. Down, 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 down. I held the line, everybody. We just held the line right there. We just totoed that out right there. It got totaled. It got totally totoed. SoFi's share price just got totally totoed right there. And Toto the dog is barking at him now. Yeah, get him, Toto. Get him, Toto. Look at it run, folks, from Toto. They're scared to hell as Toto's got him by the freaking heels. Oh, yeah, baby. Have some fun with me. How is scorpion taste? Oh, Shalal Hassan, not on the way, but SoFi for discount today. Shalal Hassan. Yeah, it's Catfish Tyler running it up, folks. And we just hold the line right there. We held the SoFi line at 966, and we just kept on that power song, and we just drove it right back up off of that 966 just then. Holy cow, there's nothing they can do to hold this SoFi down. They can't do it, folks. They can't do it. It's going to run, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to run, and she's going to fly, and she's going to go up to $9.99 today, folks. $9.99 now. And I'm going to just stay here holding the line, and I'm just going to keep buying every time they try to drive it down like this. I'm going to keep buying it. And I'm going to raise this up here now even. Screw it. Let's just do it. Right? Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, this market can get kind of stressful, and it can be very tense. You get very tense sometimes. HEPA is going to $1, says World Free Speech. Well, somebody told me the other day a stock was going up to $13, and I jumped on that wagon, and that was a mistake. I mean, I ended up fairly well in the end, but boy, was that a mistake. Someone said it's going to 13 in minutes, it said. In minutes. Then I went, okay. So I bought it, and whoa, was that a mistake. Man, that thing rocketed down. Right after I got it, it absolutely just bottomed out, and I had to just take all my $9,000 and throw it all at it, and I did. Thank God it was green by the end of the day. Gary Edwards pulled that one out for me. That was a hell of a day. Oh, man, I tell you, man, none of these days have been easy, man. It's stressful. So because of that, I want to sing you a little song. And in case you don't know it, folks, it's part of participating in this channel. You have to suffer through some of my music. And I'm sorry about that, but it's just the way it is. And but because things get so stressed out and get so rough on us, I think it's time for us to just take a little bit of a breather, okay? And so I'm going to play a little song for you now that'll hopefully help you guys all just kind of slow down a little bit. And it's called, and this song is online on all the music providers along with all my music, and it's called Relax. And I'm going to play this song for you right now, and then we'll move forward with some back into the heavy trading again. But we're going to first sing this song to you here and now. And I hope that you do enjoy it. And if you don't, you can just step away and you can have yourself some coffee or something, I guess. But I'm going to play this song for you right now, and it's called Relax. And for some reason, I don't have the stream up here on the screen anymore. So we're going to go over here to Catfish's stream. There we go. And we're going to put it full screen. And we're going to click on play because I know my phone tends to zoom in on things sometimes. And I don't know whether you're seeing me or not. So I'm going to quickly click on this and click skip the ad. Jimmy Lopez. Still waiting on my cut. Gary Inver's. All right, here we go, folks. I hope you do enjoy this, and I hope you can see it as well. And it's called Relax. Hold on. There. We got it, folks. Just got to have a little beverage first. Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. Relax and face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. It's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathe in deeply. Yes, completely let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax and close your eyes. Realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes. Let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it. Yes, you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it, just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax, take it easy, leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. All right. Hopefully you recorded that song. And if you didn't, you can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, along with all of my other songs. All right. Colin says you should go pro with the singing. I am. I'm professional. My music is all over the world. As a matter of fact, people are listening to it right now. People are listening to it. TNXP is starting to bounce right here, folks. I'm looking at TNXP. I'll show you something that you guys don't know about, and I hope you'll come over and subscribe to my music channel, whatever listener. The only one I'm not on is iTunes, okay? But I'm on everything else but iTunes. And just so you can see what I mean by this is my bank record recording company that distributes my music. And this is called DistroKid. And if I go over here to the bank and I click on my bank account, it says, down here it says, see excruciating detail. And just so you can see in this last duration and time period of payment, this is how much I've made on my music right here. $1,879 over the, I don't know what the duration time is, but what I want you to know, and I've taken out a lot of it, but right now I got 1,800 sitting in there. And I want you to know, if I click on this see excruciating detail, that you'll find that my music has indeed been being listened to everywhere, all over the world, every day. Most of it, of course, is in the United States, but I'm also listened to in Great Britain right there. And I'm listened to in, I think TR is, I believe, Trinidad. I'm listened to in Canada, in Great Britain, in Mexico, in Japan, and I don't even know where SI is. I'm not sure where SI is that they're listening to me. PE, I'm not sure. I think that's Peru. And I'm listened to a lot, as I said, here in Canada. A lot of people love me in Canada. And I'm listened to in India and Japan. And I'm listened to in wherever PA is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm listened to in Ali. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Australia. I think that's Australia or Austria. It's one or the other. And so, yeah, my music is playing all the time. Thanks for the song, Kat. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So you can listen to me on, and as you can see, most of my listeners are over here. They're listening to me on YouTube Red, YouTube ads, Amazon Unlimited Streaming, YouTube Red, and Apple Music, iTunes. Oh, I guess I am on iTunes. Someone said they couldn't find me on iTunes, but yes, I am on there. Apple Music. So all of these are the sources by which my music is listened to every day all over the world. And people really, really love me for some reason over and in the Philippines. I don't really know why, but there's a lot of listeners, of course, in the U.S. I have tons of them, but I have a big following also in the Philippines, New Zealand, Great Britain again, Great Britain, Mexico again, just all over the place, folks. I think this is Denmark right here. And but I looked at this thing. There's the Philippines right there. Trinidad, I think that's Trinidad. This is France right here. And it's kind of neat to know that my songs are being listened to in Japan, or, I don't know why. And there's the Philippines again. But, folks, just look at how much I make off each time the song plays. It's fractions. Do you know how many times I have to have my songs played to make $1,800? Do you know how much that takes? I mean, the songs have to be played over and over and over and over and over, and they are all over the world. And it accounts to, and as I said and showed you right there, $1,800 in revenue for me in the last duration. I think it's maybe 6 months or something. It's not a lot, but folks, it takes a long time to add up. You got to have a lot of listens, man. And there are just pages and pages and pages of this little amounts here. But anyway, what's the name of the Relax song you just played? It's called Relax, and it's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all of them. I'm pretty sure that song is on. But these are the names of the songs right here, the titles of them. And you can see which ones also, by looking at this list, you can see which ones are the biggest hit songs. I mean, the ones that get played the most. And probably out of all my songs, the ones that get listened to the most is this one here called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And this is a very popular song here, played that way. As you can see, that one was played 170 times. It took off. And this song's going to sell pretty soon to someone. A record label wants this because when it starts to take off like this and then they stop it, they're usually trying to keep it from getting heard by too many people before they make me an offer on the song. And so I've had some songs sell, and that's what happens. They start to take off. See, there's another played that way for 10 right there. So they're trying to suppress it, but it could go. I Can't Find My Pants is another crowd favorite. And this one here is I Can't Find My Pants Again, Tub of Lard. And a lot of people like this I Can't Find My Pants song. That it's a pretty good one. So anyway, I just want to thank you all for considering at least subscribing to my music channel. And I know I'm deviating, but here's another song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And that song right there is also a pretty popular song. And it's a song that I wrote for people to pass 3 minutes. If you're standing in a line, if you're waiting in a gas station or whatever, if you're at a stoplight, you can sing this 3-minute song. And it helps time pass along. That's what the song is about. It's about helping time pass. So it's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And people love it. As you can see, there are a lot of people listen to that song. And so anyway, I just want to share that with you guys. Besides just doing trading, there are a lot of other things that I do. I also happen to hold a patent, which I'll quickly show you. Google, and we're going to put hidden element puzzle. And we're going to put self. That's my last name, SELPH. And if you're looking for my music, I'm Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. That's how you'll find me. I'm not under Catfish Tyler on the music. But see this right here? This is my patent right here. It's a patent on something called the hidden element puzzle. And I have sold this patent to a person who is in Canada, but he got the rights to all the Star Wars, George Lucas films, and he put mine on the back shelf, and he did not produce it, so I got the patent rights back to it now. And I have a patent on this, and it's called the hidden element puzzle, and it can be used in any number of different ways. But the main way that I have it is what is called speak owls, and I'll briefly show you just one of my speak owls right here, and they're decals that speak, folks. Okay, is what they are. And the way this thing works here, so you can see this, and I'll get back to stocks in a minute, but the way this works, the hidden element puzzle works, is that you lift this up like this, and these words appear. It says, "You are wise to consider all the angles," okay? And so I have a patent on this technique of making artwork out of this stuff. And you can make anything. You can make this the pupil of an eye. People can put these as tattoos. And So anyway, I have a patent on this. It's called the hidden element puzzle, and I license this out. And I'm waiting for the next person to come along and license out in the United States if they want to have the licensing to this. Then contact me, okay? If you would like to be part of this hidden element puzzle. And excuse me there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump my thing there. But I also have something called the Cube, and I have a book that's online about this. It's called The Cube, and I have a book online. You can look at it on Amazon. And this is how this works. You put your gift inside the box. You put your name from and to. And then this is side one, and it says, "Thank you, Dad, for all you've done." Okay, I hope you can see that. All right. And then you go to side two. "I sure am glad you've been the one." Then you go to side three. "To help me out when times got tough." Then you go to side four. "I don't think I can say enough." Then you go to side five. "But think this cube is one cool way to wish you happy Father's Day." And then you've got the gift box. You don't need to throw it away. It stays around in your house. Skybrother, this is genius. Thanks you. Thank you, Easy Beasy. That relaxed song is your new. So I do have a utility patent, folks. It's not some cheap ass patent. I have a utility patent on this idea, and I have had to. I've had to have other people try to steal my idea, and they've had to pay me royalties if they manufacture. And what I do when I find them duplicating what I do, I don't shut them off immediately. I let them run it out and make their money for a couple of years, and then my attorney contacts those people and says, "Hey, hey, congratulations on your great thing you've been creating, but I have a client who owns the patent on that. And if you want, but see, you don't want to cut them off at the beginning because they'll just stop making the thing. But if they get a vested interest in this and they develop and they get a bunch of it out there, then they don't want to let that money go. That revenue is too good for them, so they'll pay me a royalty. So there, you've probably seen this. Maybe some of you have seen this idea on other things, but those people are in fact duplicating my patent, and so they have to manufacture them. They have to pay me little money. So my whole life isn't just about trading, everybody. I've got a lot of other things going on. And I also have a great idea for a snow shovel. Picked up a couple at $967, now in the 950s, adjusted to $925 and $933. Gary, gotcha. Yeah. Paul said, ICCT, I told you so. It's rocketing. Okay. But anyway, I also have, as I said, I have a book right here. It's called The Cube. This is my book right here. And this is a book that you want to get, and when you have a flight, you want to get on a plane and fly 2 hours somewhere. This is about a 2.5 hour read, but folks, it's very good. It's a short story, and it's really good. I think you'll enjoy it. And it's about the cube, my invention, the cube, and I think you'll really like it. It's well written, and I had an editor edit this book for me. I had it professionally edited after I paid $1,600 to get it edited. And so this is my book, The Cube. And in the back, it even tells people how they can get a hold of the cubes, where they can buy these cubes from me, because I started to manufacture them, and then I sold the rights to that guy, and so I stopped manufacturing them. But I still have a few of the cubes around. I have a few of the prototypes, and I have all the mock-ups done. And so anyway, but that's the way this works. And so hopefully you'll consider ordering the book online and give it a read and tell me what you think about it, The Cube. And It involves my hidden element puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. And I just thought I'd share a little bit of that with you. And now let's get on back to working, okay? But that's my full legal name right there. Tyler Self is what I go by with my music. And but that is indeed my patent right there. And I also have something else that's that I was manufacturing at one time called the Shove It. And you have to look that up on YouTube. And but that's it. That's it for my music right now. I hope you'll go over and subscribe to my music channel, whatever music source you have, and enjoy my music, everybody. And you'll also, my number one listened to song on the radio today is a song, or not on the radio, but on online, is called "Thank You, Lord." And I actually played the song here yesterday for Ben Carter, for his wife, I believe, who is suffering with ailments, and I believe that she hopefully will have a touching from all of our prayers that we sent her way yesterday. All right. SoFi is lying son of a bitch, at least during this season of economics. Well, folks, you guys all just saw me selling shares and shares and shares again. I sold yesterday morning, I sold hundreds, 500 at a time at the very opening, and then they knocked SoFi down all damn day long. And I just sold here a little bit ago, and I told you folks they could knock this down now all day too. So that's why I sold. They could come at it again all day. I said they could knock this thing down $1 from where we are. I said that. I said it's $9.88 a share right now where I sold. I said they could take it down to $8.88 now because we've seen $1 swing per day. So if that's the high, you should probably expect an $8.88 low right here. Be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised at all. They swung at 80 cents today already. Swung at 80 cents. And that's about the average amount. I told you that, folks. That's why I told you to sell up there. That's why I told you to sell up there. And right here, I see the catch, so I'm going to buy right here. There's the catch right there. I just bought 942. 942. She's bouncing, folks. And 937 is not one of their numbers. They wanted 938, I promise you. 937 just was an overblow. They wanted 938, not 937. That's not one of their numbers. That's definitely not one of their numbers, folks. And my sell orders, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, were way up here. And I sold all the way up to 903 this morning. They didn't get to 904, and they didn't get to my 906, 7, and 8. But they got up to my 993 this morning where I sold. And so I feel very good about that. And here's the market manipulation. And they're taking it down 60 cents right now. It seems to me maybe they've got a plan to take it from 993. Hey, Alexa, what is 9.93 minus 0.66?
9.93 minus 0.66 is 9.27.
So they're probably going to aim for a 927 to make it drop 66 cents, folks. And if you think I'm kidding about that, I'm not. Okay, I know that these are the types of things they like to do. So my suggestion to you here and now, ladies and gentlemen, would to be put your buy orders in here at 928 and 929, 930. Okay, because they're gonna try to go down 66 cents. Yep. And you know what I'm going to tell you, folks. If this is as low as it goes, we're going to end up around $10 at the close today. If this is as low as it goes, we're going to end up 10 because we're not going to just swing 40 or 50 cents today. That's not going to happen. This is going to swing way more. So this is why I say they could try to take it down 66 cents or more. They could even try to take it down $1, folks. So, and I'm not surprised to see them try this. Not surprised to see them try it at all. And one thing that I love is that my dollar cost average is 988, meaning that I'm going to get to sell All 2,000 shares of this at $10.20. Okay, that's what it means. And now, some people were watching me this morning when it got up here and it was below my price, and I started selling it, and they were probably wondering, and I explained. I said, you're probably wondering, hey, Catfish, why are you selling at 977, 78, 79, 980? Why are you selling at 984, 85, 86, 87, 88? Why are you selling there? And because I said, because they're going to drop it all the way down here. They're going to drop it down here. And I was right. I was right. And as I said, 937 is not their number, and neither is 935. The number they want is 933, folks. The number they want right now is 933. All right? And they will even go to 931 if they can, right here. That's what they're aiming for right here, folks. That's what they're aiming for. 933 is the number they want to acquire here. 933 and 931, and even the 930 would be a possible place to pick some up. Because this is a definite number on my buy-sell sheet, folks. This is for sure. And this is really the number 3 on the list to sell at or buy at. This is in my top 3. The number 8 is one of them, the number 13, and the number 30, and also 20 as well. But this is a big number right here. 31 is a number that I love to buy at right there. Send it in at 31. And that's it, folks. This is going to be the bottom right here. And then the price is going to go up to around... Well, it already did, 993. So look at that, folks. They've already marched it down. They're trying for a 927, 66-cent drop, okay? 927 will be 66 cents down. That's why I'm telling you to put a buy order there. And there's 931. And who called that number, folks? Me. I told you. It's one of my favorite places to buy right there. 31, folks. I love to buy there. And that's it, folks. Cha-ching. Ring the bell. You just got the low of the day. Congratulations. And you did that at 11 a.m. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. That's good buying right there. And if they take it any lower, folks, it won't be any lower than this number, most likely 913. All right, 913. So I got a bid there too. And we'll just stop right here and buy at 932 right now, 932 a share. And the reason I'm doing that is because I can see the KY flag right there at 932.43, folks. 932.43, there's the KY flag right there. And that means that the shorters, they start throwing up this flag saying, oh, man, we're fixing to take it now, so we're going to need a little bit of KY. And they also like that analgesic, it's an antiseptic cream. What do they call that when anesthesia? A localized anesthetic is what they're looking for in the cream, because they are indeed about to take it big. And so there she goes, folks. You just bought at the number I told you would be the low they would aim for, 931. Well done. Well done, everyone. Very nice. That's buying at the low of the day. And now we're going to see it come all the way up to halfway between where the high was, which was at 903, 993, and or what was the high today? 988. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the high today at all on SoFi. 988. What was it? What was the low? High low here today. Days range 931 to 993. And guys, you saw me sell at 993. Bam, I was out there. As always, sell at the highs and buy the lows. This morning, you guys probably watched me even or didn't know, but this morning in the pre-market, I was buying at 9:08 this morning in the pre-market. And I picked up quite a few shares on my real account at 9:08 this morning. And that was right here. You can see the time that I bought those was this morning at 8:35. And I even picked up some even a little less than that at 9:06 this morning. And that was at just at 8 o'clock. And so I got the two lows of the day. And now I just bought some more right here at 9:31. So I like it that the low this morning in the pre-market was at 9:07, and now we've got a 24 cents rise on the low now. I like that a lot. New resistance now being obtained at 33 cents higher than the previous morning's low, is where we just achieved the new low, 33 cents higher. That's a nice improvement, folks. It's a very nice improvement, I have to say, from this morning's low. Yep. Some of you might not have known that SoFi was that low this morning, but it was. It was down below 9:08 this morning in the pre-market where I bought it. Because the 08 number is one of my favorite places to buy it, right along with the 31 number where I love to buy it. And now we're going to just watch SoFi go up the rest of the day from there, folks. That's all. She washed them out right there. They got everyone out. They got a big old nut sack. Couldn't get the 45 down to the 50, the 200. They could not get the 45 and 50 down to the 200. They couldn't do it. And now you can clearly see the volume is starting to change. The exponential has risen. The RSI was completely sold down and below into the negative. And now she's starting to move up into clear ground. So, ladies and gentlemen, here she goes. And get ready for leaving on a jet plane to start playing right now. Well, we just got through seeing the low. We bought it there, and now away she goes. There's no telling how high she's gonna fly. Yeah, we got the big old nut sack. We bought it right there, and you know that's a fact. And now we're gonna watch it taking off. Oh, yeah. Look at the volume. Oh, here we go. We're leaving on a jet plane. And no telling how high SoFi goes again. Oh, I think it's time to go. Look at it go, folks. Look at the 5-day over the 10-day crossing over right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the SoFi chart. Well, I'm telling you now, my boat, she's out of here. Oh, my goodness gracious, gonna disappear. We're breaking into skies, all so clear and blue. You'll see the view as we're leaving on a jet plane. You know, all the shorts will go insane. Oh, yes. It's time to fly and buy SoFi, 'cause we're leaving on a jet plane. No telling how high we'll gain. Oh, babe, it's time to blow. Oh, I'll watch us go. There you go, everybody. A little visual for you. Because the number one thing I'm here to do on this channel, ladies and gentlemen, beyond any shadow of a doubt, is entertain everyone. I'm here to entertain. Are you not entertained? Plenty other places you can spend your time, but here you are with Catfish Tyler for some crazy, wacky reason. And it could be because Catfish Tyler just showed you to buy the sack. And then look at this thing come back. And look at this thing flatten out right here, the 45 and 50, 10-day and 5 and 10 rising. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. Come on in, everybody. Please come on in to SoFi right now. I've said this to people before. it's time to move in because SoFi is in a very prime position for a very nice gain from now until the earnings call. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And if you'll give me a second here, let me just do a little something here. And I like to often let people know that Norman, who were they the other day that downgraded us? We got a downgrade from Morgan Stanley, and I say hip hip hooray, because the last time Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi, they dropped the price 23% to 877, and 14 days later, the price had gone from July the 13th to July 31st. From 877, they drove it down. It had gone all the way up to $11.70. So Morgan Stanley, thank you for getting in again, I guess. You must have wanted some more SoFi shares. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, it tempts me to take a look right now to see if Morgan Stanley just bought some more SoFi. Let's go over here and see. Let's go see if they downgraded and bought again like they did back on July the 13th of last 2023. July the 13th, SoFi's price was $9.54 or so, and they downgraded us and knocked us down to $8.77, and 2 weeks later, the price was at $11.73, all-time high for like 2 years. So let's go, first of all, look at SoFi's institutional, and oh yeah, they're still buying, ladies and gentlemen. They're still buying in masses. They have not stopped buying it, folks. They have not stopped buying. They are increasing and increasing their positions in SoFi. And it doesn't surprise me at this time with the price where it is. All right. Oh, my gosh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look who comes in at the top of the buying list today. Has anybody ever heard of these people before? Has anyone ever heard of the Rothschilds Investment LLC? I'm just curious. Now, I don't know how many shares of SoFi they already had, but I know for one thing, they just increased their percentage share value by 2.64%. So the Rothschilds, you guys have probably heard of them before. Does anybody know about them? Thank you for telling us about DXF. And folks, Carl Seamark, hello there, and welcome to the tank. But holy crap, we got the Rothschilds buying in. And look at this here. Let's see who else has come in as of recent. Parallel Advisors. Well, I don't see them there yet, but I wouldn't be surprised at all after a downgrade that they'll sneak in a buy, and you'll see about it soon. They don't have to report it right away. Well, take a look at this, folks. Take a look at SoFi that just established a new afternoon low of 931 after this morning's low was at 906. 906 at 8 a.m. And look at this new low that we've just achieved. And the thing I love about it, it's higher than this low here. So we've got a low here. We've got a higher low here. We've got a higher low here now. And folks, that's good. We've got a line that's trending line right here, and we're right on it right now. We're right on that trending line right now. All right. Looks good, folks. SoFi looks good. I'm not complaining at all. We just went green. Just went green, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a look over here, might want to pay attention to the fact that the S&P 500 just went green. The Dow just about to go green. The NASDAQ is green, solidly green after they tried to work it down mid-morning, and it's bouncing back very nicely now, just like SoFi is doing. Everything is, let's just say the recovery starts here right now. As soon as SoFi goes green, let's say the recovery starts here. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a picture of this. Let the let the stock market recovery start today. The tariffs have all been leached everything out. They leached it out good. The tariffs are over. The terrible tariffs have ended. And let the prosperity begin, and let the growth of this nation and the prosperity begin to just exceed everyone's expectations. And let's let the American middle class benefit from having to pay possibly no taxes at all with this money coming in from these tariffs, folks. The money generated will be enough to cover the amount of money that the middle class paid in taxes. All right? So just be aware of that. And there's only one reason that the Republicans haven't made that announcement yet, and Donald Trump hasn't made that announcement yet, because this is all very fluid, everybody. This is a moving scenario, okay? It's what very fluid right now. All right. And supposedly we got some big announcements coming out very soon. And I know some people are starting to get worried out there. Wasabi Packet, Rothschild. The Rothschilds, they are one of the richest families in the world. There you go, Gary. I am having granola soft and chewy. A granola soft and chewy bar. And wow, have a look at SoFi right now, folks. She's got it going on. Go, baby, go. Nice. Whoa, she's about to break over the 200-day moving average right now, folks. Let me put this on mute for a minute while I finish this snack bar. Hold on. Folks, in case you don't know it, that chart you're looking at is SoFi. Current price breaking over the 200-day. 5-day turquoise line is the 5-day. Orange line is a 10-day moving average. The yellow line is a 50, and the lime green line there in the middle, that is a 45-day moving average right there. And it's all breaking over right now. I'll be right back. This is SoFi stock. Get you some. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back in the saddle, and I'm buying here, folks. I just picked up a 957 order right there, and I am buying right here. SoFi has now jumped over the 200-day. Just filled at 958 now. Oh, yeah, baby. Here she goes. Pressure's definitely up right now. Oh, yeah. Pressure is up. Let's look at the chart. Oh, yeah, baby. That looks good. Holy smokes, 5-day and 10-day just breaking over that 45 and 50. And look at the 45 and 50 just washed out and go up now. Look at them rising. Look at the 200-day rising now. All momentum is behind this thing right now, pushing it up, folks. 957, 958 now. I'm going to come in at 956. Daggum, sure I will. Well, I push it on up to the north side. Oh, yeah, to that deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, yeah. We're moving on up, and we're buying SoFi. Oh, we gotta get a piece of SoFi pie. Yeah, beans don't burn on the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. It takes a whole lot of buying SoFi down on the lows. What a thrill. Oh, but now we're getting in the big league. We're gonna be hitting home runs. You and me, baby, you know me, maybe. We're gonna have a ton of fun, and we're moving on up, pushing on up to the north side. Finally got a piece of the pie. Whoa, yeah, we're moving on up on the north side. You're gonna see how high SoFi can fly. Yeah, everybody. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have fun here no matter what. Holds the heat wonderfully and isn't toxic to cook on. Thank you, everybody. Oh, the age of the iron pan. Oh, yeah, baby. Iron, cast iron. Oh, no doubt. It is superior to anything else. And don't you ever get caught washing my cast iron pan or you'll be ejected from the home. You put a drop of soap on that baby and you will be in big trouble. All right, looking at SoFi now, it's definitely rising above. The cream shall always come to the top, everyone. And as I like to kind of discuss with people often here on this channel, I talk about the term called herking and jerking. And here you can see that they herked it down and it jerked up, and they herked it down and it jerked up, and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it, herked it, jerked it. And then at this point, they realized that, man, this thing is about to frickin' go ballistic on us. And we need to get back where we were at the open. We want to get it back to that same price as the open. So they herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it. And then here at this time, which was at 9:35, and I sold the crap out of it, they herked that thing way down, and I mean all the way down here. Why? So they could get them a big old fat nut sack of it. And after they got that big old fat nut sack, boom! We'll see what happens when you herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, and then you really try to herk it. Well, then the dang thing just jerks right off, is what I like to tell everybody. That's the exact scenario. You just herked and jerked too much. You keep herking and jerking long enough, and then you get yourself an explosion. And I think you all know what I mean by that. And I think it's very clear to see right now what's taking place. It is exploding because they just herked and jerked it too much. They jerked it around and herked it and jerked it too much. It's true. Capera knows that. Satisfaction guaranteed. Shh. The paper towel and a mental spattle and an iron pan's bread and butter. That's right. Well, take a look at SoFi now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that sucker taking off, man, after they herked and jerked around with it all day this morning. Look at it go, folks. Look at it break over the freaking 200-day, then blast past the 45 and 50, turn every single thing to the north side. Everybody's listening and starts buying because Catfish Tyler's showing them this formation. People in New York are saying, he's right, folks, buy it. The people in New York are listening to me, folks. They listen to me every day on this channel. They listen to me every day. It's the number one most listened to city in America. If you go over here, and I want you to see something, folks, here. Hold on. Look at that SoFi, man. Holy freaking smokes, everybody. And where's my other YouTube page here? I don't see it up above anymore. I got to get that back up there. There it is. Got to see what you guys are looking at. And looks like you got a full screen up there. All right. Wait, did SoFi have earnings on April 4th for Q1 earnings? No, Samantha, SoFi announced it's going to do its earnings on April 4th, and they said their earnings will be April 29th, I believe is the date of their earnings, April 29th. And I could be wrong, and that could change. They actually do sometimes change it once in a while, but I think they've made it April 29th. And also, typically a standard for SoFi to increase somewhere between 20 to 30% after they announce that they're going to release earnings. In other words, after the date that they pronounce that they're going to do their earnings, they go up to the earnings, they go up 20 to 30% on an average until earnings. And then on earnings day, they can sometimes spike another 10 or 20%, but you better sell then because they will pull it down after earnings. It's known, very well known. I've shown people how many times they attack this stock after earnings. It's just not worth it to hold it after earnings day. And usually you're best off just to sell after about 10 minutes in the earnings day market because then they always come at it, folks. You can almost just, it's chiseled in stone that they're going to attack SoFi after earnings. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, there's no attack in SoFi, is there? SoFi's on the attack. Look at that thing go, man. Look at that short eating porpoise right there, baby. That is no doubt the shirt that I have on today is what's happening right now. Short eating porpoise. Right now. Oh, yeah. Short eating porpoise is on the screen, and you're looking at it in more than one ways. You got it here, and you got it right there, folks, on that chart. And that is a short eating porpoise. If you'd like to get yourself a short eating porpoise, go down into the description and you'll see the word more, and it says, take a look at the tackle box. And you can go over to the tackle box and you can buy some things out of the tackle box. You got all kinds of stuff there, folks. There's just all kinds of things there. I got shirts like this. I got shirts like that Catfish Tyler shirt there. I got it in gray. I got these Catfish shirts here. That Catfish shirt. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, we got all kinds of Catfish stuff. And you can even order this if you want. If you get your name won in the drawing on Friday, you can order one of these Catfish cups. And you can get yourself if you want to, you can get yourself a Catfish street sign, Catfish Drive, Catfish Way. Many Catfish items to choose from out there. And, of course, you're going to see some opposition to this effort to break away big time. There's going to be an effort to try to smash it back a little bit and push it back. But Ladies and gentlemen, when you got the 45, 50-day rising like this and you got the 200-day rising, it gets very hard to suppress the price when everything's rising. It just gets very hard. Almost impossible, folks, when you got the 45 and 50 rising and the 200. It's very, very difficult to mash the price down when you got so much long-term momentum rising, okay? That gets very, very hard. It virtually never happens, folks, that they can drive it down. They can get it down to meet the line, but as these are rising, it'll bounce off of it if the long-term ones are all rising, and they are right now. So if they bring this down and try to get it to meet the line, it's not going to do it. It's going to bounce off of it, folks, because all the long-term averages are rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Every minute that passes, you can see these longer-term lines are rising, folks. They're all rising still. I would tell you to stay completely away from Mullen stock. It never can hold a gain. It never will. It spikes one day and then it's done. Never buy Mullen stock unless you catch it at the very beginning of a run up and then sell it and stay away because that company cannot sustain a gain. It cannot do it. It never has. And I've seen it make big moves up 90% on just a silly, the CEO says he's frustrated with the stock and how it's done. It's up 90%. He's going to make some changes. Are you kidding me? And I've seen that stock manipulated so much, and I tell people every time, you'll learn your lesson if you buy that thing. You'll pay big time in the end. Don't hold it for long if you got in on it. And there goes SoFi, folks. SoFi is now going to bound up higher. She's on her way. They just tried all they could right there. There's a big buy-in candlestick right here, right now, folks, coming in on this. A very large buy-in candlestick. Shalal Hassan, please stay away from MULN. That stock will never hold a gain. It never has, and it never will. I know about them well. I know all about them. They springboard sometimes for some unknown reason, and they'll really shoot up. But boy, howdy, will they fall? Man, they fall. Man, they fall and fall and fall. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a stock you want to invest in because SoFi has right now the 45-day is crossing over the 50-day as well. So you've got the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 45 crossing the 50-day right here now. And this is very, very promising looking for SoFi right now. I have to just tell you, it looks very good here. Extremely good. I like the way it looks right now. And it sure is nice to see SoFi right now green today. They tried to take it into the red. That didn't last long. Green, baby, green. Now I'm going to go to my monitor channel. I want to look at my all stocks that I've been trading lately. It looks like AIFF is up a smidgen today. It looks like AREB is down a lot, even though I'm still up $9.48. AREB is down a lot. ATPC is down just a smidge. But CRVO is up. CRVO is up today. And I see ICCT. Wow, what a gain on 5 shares. $11 up. Man. And SoFi, I'm up $152 today on. And USAR, I'm seeing it's dropped quite a bit. I only have 2 shares of that, but man, that one's dropping too. But at any rate, everything that I've recently been day trading that made a lot of money on is not really doing very well. And SoFi is the only one that's green. And so we'll see if that remains the case. But at this stage, of those stocks that I've most recently traded, SoFi is the only one that's doing really well and that's actually green. And I'm very happy to see that, by the way. Austin Shellhammer, GM, any thoughts on General Motors? Well, I can't see what could be going wrong with them because we already know that our new commander in chief is very much into the prosperity of our own we're gonna get business back rolling on our own, and buying American is going to become very big. And so I would presume that GM would be good here. I don't see any problems with it now. Uh, I can remember one time GM was about maybe 6 years ago or 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. $3 and something a share. I think I remember seeing that at one time. Yeah, it might have been more than that. Maybe about, yeah, it would have been about maybe 6 years ago in the threes, GM. I actually owned it and I sold all of it when I doubled my money on it, and then I should have held it. Well, there we go, folks. As I said, there's going to be very, very, very little ability to run the price down on SoFi when you have all these long-term moving averages, the 45 and 50 and 200-day rising. It gets virtually impossible to keep a stock down when all the long-term moving averages are rising. And they can get it to bump off of it or even duck down a little below sometimes, but it always will go up higher when you got 200, 45, and 50 rising. That's just the way it is, folks. It's the way it works. You can see it now. They're having a very tough time trying to get this thing to descend any because you've got all the long-term moving averages rising right here, and that's really pretty much just impossible to do. And I would be buying if they get this thing down right below here just a little bit. I would definitely buy it because it's going to bounce. And actually, I just buy it right now at this price, $8.53. If I was yawing, if I were you, I'd be buying it. Because it won't be there long. The lowest we were today, ladies and gentlemen, 931. And the highest we were was 993. Hey, Alexa, what is 9.93 minus 9.31?
9.93 minus 9.31 is 0.62.
Folks, 62
I'm
cent.
not quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you.
stop. A 62-cent swing today from the high to the low, and it doesn't include after hours. But, oh man, I hope that heck I can get this high-low sheet to pull up right. See, I've got two files here that says high versus low last. That's the problem. And here's SoFi high versus low. Let's look at this one. High versus low will not open. High versus low copy, and that won't open either. Dang. High versus low last. There it is, folks. We got it right. So look, this number here, this was achieved on March the 24th, a 62-cent gap between the high and the low. And here again on March the 26th, a 62-cent gap, just like today. Just like today, a 62-cent gap between the high and the low today. And where's the volume now on SoFi? Let's look at where the volume is now. $21 million in 2 hours of trading. So we're going to see a 55 or 60 million share day today, most likely, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to get about an 80-cent swing. So 62 is not going to get it. That's not going to do it, folks. 62 is not going to be it. That's not a big enough swing for this volume today. Not recently. This high versus low here. And caramba, it went up to the top page. There. So I want to save as so I can find this. I want to save this as SoFi high versus low. And then we're going to put April. All right. That way I'll know it's the latest one. April. All right. I'm just going to put that. And then that way I'll know April 9th is the one that I want. Save. High versus low, April 9. Okay. And now I can go back here and I can do a search on this for high versus low in documents and just get rid of all those other ones. Documents, search, high. SoFi, high versus low. We're going to delete that. And there should be more of them there. I found a bunch of others before. SoFi, high. All right, here we go. High versus low last. Let's delete that. All right. You know, I don't know why it asked you this. The document recovery task pane contains some recovered files that have not been opened. Would you like to view these files the next time you start Excel? You know, why do they even do that? You know, yes, I want to view these files later. No, remove the files. I have saved the files I need. I have no idea what the hell that's all about. And I just say, yeah, I want to save the files for later. Screw it. I'm not going to risk deleting them, the dumb things. But anyway, at this stage of the game, now if I go down here and I click on this and I put in SoFi April, I should find it, right? Right? SoFi April. Oh my gosh, where is the dang file? Jeez, oh Pete. SoFi April. Where is it? I don't know what in the hell's going on here. I just saved it. It's SoFi April. Oh my God. I have no idea what the problem is here. SoFi high. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Well, sorry, folks, but I'm trying to find SoFi high, low. God dang it, man. There's nothing there. Documents. SoFi high, low. Well, there's nothing there. Oh, Lord. File. Quick access. Well, I know one thing's for sure. I should be able to at least go back over here to my recycling. Good Lord. Ugh. Recycle bin. Open. SoFi, high versus low last. Restore. Search. SoFi, high versus low last. Please be here. And please be the last one. God dog it. Nope, and it's only up till March. Dadgummit, man. Shit. Oh my God. Lord, 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 Lord. Why do computers have to be such a freaking pain in the freaking ass? God. Jesus. No, they won't have a copy up to April because I've only been updating it and I haven't sent out a new one to anybody recently. So that really sucks. I just said, okay, look, this is the one I want. I don't want to screw around with all these other stupid ones. I'm going to delete all those other ones, and I'm going to save this one as SoFi high versus low April, and I saved it. Let's just go to this PC, and let's put in April. And this is part of the problem. I need to buy a new computer. Actually, I'm going to reduce this SoFi, and then I'm going to put April. That'll help it. And that'll probably take a while. Well, I hope I can find this dang thing, this file. But if I have to, I'll just re-enter all the data. Just go back all the way to freaking March the 28th or whatever and re-enter the whole thing. Yeah, I am. I'm searching the whole computer now. I'm just doing the PC. That's what I'm doing. And you know what I always find interesting about this? You'll do a search like this and it'll go long as it can and all the way out and out and out. And then it gets to the end and it sits there and sits there and sits there. And then boom, it shows up at the very last. Like, why can't it find it somewhere in the freaking middle? I mean, why does it always have to be right at the very end of this, long, drawn out, drug out search? Once it finds it, it should just give it right then and go, there it is. I got the one. I got it. But it doesn't. It does this every time, I think. It's just the process. ICCT partner with merchant services in Florida 3 hours ago, $6 today. Nice. Where do you see what happens to SoFi when they partner with Apple? I'm going to tell you another something about SoFi that you might know or might not know about SoFi. That there's a analysis group of stocks, and one of the members of them is Jim Cramer. It's Motley Fool, and I have discovered that the one of the board of directors members that's on the Motley Fool is a person by the name of Randy. And by the way, Motley Fool is a big supporter of SoFi stock. They have a guy who commonly does their Motley Fool videos, and he's very supportive for SoFi. The guy sounds to me like he's from, because I have a friend that's from Romania, and this person that does the analysis for Motley Fool, they're very pro SoFi, and I believe he might be from Romania or somewhere in that area. But the reason I mention this is because the Motley Fool board member that is by the name Randy Zuckerberg is Mark Zuckerberg's sister. Her name is Randy. And if you don't think Mark Zuckerberg probably owns stock in SoFi, you would probably be wrong. I don't know for sure, but I would presume if his sister is on the board of Motley Fool and they're all pumping SoFi daily, that Mark Zuckerberg is a buyer of SoFi stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Go look it up. Just type in Randy, and her name is spelled R-A-N-D-I, I believe, not R-A-N-D-Y. I think it's R-A-N-D-I, Randy Zuckerberg. So, let's get back over here and look at our SoFi now as they try to suppress it. But she's undeniable, folks. She's going, and she's going to springboard off here. And now we've got a low down here. We've got a low higher. We've got a low higher. We've got a low higher. And now we got a low higher. And this is all you want, folks, is continuing higher lows. That's all you care about. If SoFi just keeps seeing a higher low over and over and over, eventually it's at $25 a share. Still searching for SoFi April. Jeez, oh Pete. Unbelievable. All right. SoFi. $9.55 a share is a good accumulation point for shorties. They like to buy there a lot of shares of SoFi. And then they're going to take it on up to $10 and $10.20. And $9.88 for SoFi's high today, right? No, $9.93. And we sold there. Some of you guys were with me, and I sold there at $9.87, $9.88, $9.89. I told you I was going to sell there. And you were like, well, wait a minute, Catfish. That's just barely over your dollar cost average. Yeah, it sure is. But look where they dropped it down, where I got to buy back afterwards. Jeez, oh Pete. Got to buy back freaking 50 cents less than I sold it for, folks. And that's a good swing trade, 50 cents. They like to do that. The market makers like a 50-cent drop. They make it drop. They make it go up 70 cents. They drop it 50 cents and then back up 50 cents. And man, that's a dollar and 40 cent swing on the day. So they're going to do it, man. They're going to run this sucker up this afternoon. All right. Listen, folks, I'm going to take a brief break here. I've been on here for a while. And you guys can keep talking about cars and all kinds of cool stuff. And just give me a minute here to get my things in order. There we go. All right. So let me get my little sign out that says I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I will be back in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And by the time I get back, hopefully SoFi will be breaking over 960. Okay, pardon me. And I want to make sure everybody can, in fact, see this. And looks like you can. Looks like it's looking pretty good right now. So just give me a little bit, and I'll be right back, folks. Going to take a quick, brief break. And then I shall return shortly. Maybe we'll play a little more guitar and run SoFi's price up with some music blast. All right? So just hang loose here. And I'm going to get some more hot coffee. I'm going to move around a little bit, do a little bit of stretching and exercise a little bit, and then I'll be right back. Okay? To exercise my right to take a break and exercise. Oh. Go over and listen to some of my music while you're waiting. Go stream some of my music for me. Help me make a little money. All right, let's get back in the saddle here. Or I should say, let's splash back in the tank. And, well, very good. Nice to see SoFi rising. There we go. And I expect to see it continue to rise this afternoon. And right now, she's getting a nice solid wall here, folks, building here. This is an awesome, awesome, awesome situation to be in. You can see that they're trading here in a 10-cent range, 10 cent up, 10 cent down, 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 10 cent up, 10 up, 10 down. Right? Run at 10 cent up, run at 10 cent down. Run at 10 cent up, run at 10 cent down. Run at 10 cent up, 10 cent down. Run at 10 cent up, run at 10 cent down. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, make a fortune doing that. Yep, over and over all day. Folks, this is in a trench, and you can put your sell orders here, put your buy orders here, put your sell orders here, put your buy orders here, put your sell orders here, put your buy orders here, put your sell orders here, put your buy orders here. And that's what the hedge funds do. And they make 10 cents up here, then they make 20, then they make 30, then they make 40, then they make 50, then they make 60. And they do that 8, 10 times a day. And the next thing you know, they've made a pretty little penny on it. They've made a dollar swing on it. And it's a swing trading stock, folks. And it's getting more and more volatile every day. And just so you're aware of this, it's not SoFi somehow is mysteriously green on today, because right now you can see, if we look over here across the board, and we're looking at all markets barely in the red. They're hanging on, except for the Russell, which is just in the red. The Dow is just in the red. The NASDAQ is holding up, still green. Gold continues to rise, up 3.7% today alone. Gold rising. S&P 500 rising now. That's where all the money is, folks, is the S&P 500. This is where all the money is. Hey, Alexa, what is the net worth of the S&P 500?
As of 4 p.m. Eastern, iShares S&P 500's market capitalization is $362 billion US. Did that answer your question?
Yes, 362 billion.
Thanks for your feedback.
Alexa, what is the total value of all the stocks in the S&P 500?
From Forbes.com. The combined value, measured by market capitalization, of the index's 503 stocks was $40.3 trillion as of July 31, 2023. If you'd like, I can help you stay on top of your followed investments on a daily basis every evening. Would you like to enable this routine?
No, thank you. Not for now. Maybe later.
No problem.
Now, the reason I'm asking her that is because I want you all to learn something. Most of the money is in the S&P 500. Alexa, what is the total value of the NASDAQ stock market? Alexa, what is the total dollar value of the NASDAQ index?
As of 11:53 a.m. Eastern, the Nasdaq Composite Index is up over 130 points or 0.86% at 15,399. Over the last 30 days, the Nasdaq Composite Index is down minus 11.8%.
Alexa, What is the total dollar value of the NASDAQ index?
As of 11:53 a.m. Eastern, the Nasdaq Composite Index is up over 130
Alexa,
points.
stop. That is not answering my question. Alexa, if you added up all the value of the stock index, NASDAQ, what would it total?
From advfn.com. The total market cap of all stocks listed on the Nasdaq was around $6 trillion at the start of 2014. $800 to $900 billion worth of stock is traded monthly.
What is the total now?
From Cambridge.org. The total came to $762.
Oh my gosh. And folks, I apologize if your Alexa is starting to talk to you in your living room listening to me. Alexa, what is today's total market value of the NASDAQ index?
This might answer your question. As of 11:53 a.m. Eastern, the Nasdaq Composite Index is up over 130 points or
Oh my God.
0.86% at 15,399. Over the last 30
Alexa,
days.
stop. Alexa, what is now invested in the NASDAQ stock market, total amount invested in the NASDAQ stock market?
From advfn.com. The total market cap of all stocks listed on the
Alexa,
Nasdaq.
stop. Oh, well. I tried. But it's about $20 trillion, everybody. It's about $20 trillion, about half of what the S&P 500 is. I already know the answer. I just thought I'd let her try to figure it out, and she can't. And I would say that she's a dumb blonde, but, it has nothing to do with color of intelligence, has nothing to do with the color of someone's hair. Never has and never will. And if you don't believe that, go watch the young lady right now that represents our commander-in-chief on the podium with daily updates on what's going on. And she's no dumb blonde, I can assure you. She holds herself so upright and stern, and I love the way that she brings out the news. And she smiles when she does it a lot. And I'm glad to have her doing it. Jimmy Blowpack says, is she a blonde? A question mark. Yeah, and I think the carpet matches. I honestly do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Her eyebrows match. That's one indicator. All right, folks, here we go. Let's make some money on SoFi right now. She's going to break over 966 like a hot butter knife goes through butter, a hot knife through butter. Watch this. Watch SoFi now. Take your last picture of SoFi at 964 right now, and take your last picture of the chart, what it looks like. At 964, take a picture of that right now, folks. And I'm going to take a picture of you guys. If you'll show some love over here on the screen. Does anybody have any love on the screen for me? Let's see if we got somebody with a heart on their fingertip. I've got a heart on my fingertip, and I'm going to put it up there right now. And there it goes. There it is. You can see that. Ah, yes. Show me the love. Release all of that flow of positive energy. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yes. Everyone like the stream at the same time. Let's do it. Let's put a hearts and smileys and hit the like. It's 12:16. Let's do it at 12:16 in 48 seconds. We're going to count down to hitting the like button, every one of us, and propel us even higher in viewership. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown here in just a moment. We're going to start right here. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button, please. Thank you there. Thank you very much. Great stream so far. Yes. It's going well. Jay Carey, thank you. Jimmy Lopez, message retracted. Alexa is the worst. Yes. Well, so far we've tried to be entertaining today and keep people amused and entertained. And now you can see that SoFi has gotten some traction here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's got some attraction and traction, some action and some traction, and she's got an attraction. SoFi thumbnail today, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted you to know that I wanted to put up something good today that might bring in some new viewers who want to learn how to day trade SoFi because it's moving so nicely from each high to low right now. It's becoming really a day trade dream come true stock. And let's go see if my computer ever found my file. And there's nothing up there, folks, after my search. All right, well, whatever. SoFi, hey, look at that. There it is. Yay. Let's click on this sucker. Close the search. It is in there, folks. How come when I stopped the search, it went away? Oh my gosh, it just disappeared, folks, when it went away. I'm going to have to go get a new PC. This thing is maxed out. It's dying on me. It's dying, folks. So we're going to have to put in here SoFi high April. Oh man, I can't believe this. And I put in April the 9th. There we go. That'll make it quicker. SoFi high low April 9th. Hey, it's in there though. ICCT is lifting off right now. And so is the whole market, I have a feeling, because SoFi is. Yep, SoFi's getting ready to go, folks. She's lighting up. She's getting ready to go. And my prediction is, after today's low was 931, that we're going to see a $10 close today. We're going to close very nice, close to $10, ladies and gentlemen. 931 for the low, and we're going to close close to $10. Because, folks, 993 to 931 is only 62 cents from the high to the low. Now the volume is very low, so that this might be all we get is 62 cents today, and we have seen 62 cents recently. Well, I was glad to see in my search results that it did find my file. So we'll just have to let it do the search again. ICCT is out of here, though, apparently. Officially leaving the station. And TNXP, folks. Take a look at TNXP today, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted you to be aware of it. I told you guys to be buying this stock a long time ago, and it was $11 a share. and it's dropped from 20 down to 1731 now. So it's down 30%. Well, it's down 15%. It's down about 15%, and it's really gotten knocked down right now. So there you go. TNXP. ICCT. Let's go look at it. ICCT. Or is it ITTC? I can't remember. Or is it CIT? What is that stock? What is it? ICCT. ICCT. Golly, man, I'm doing terrible today typing. Well, I can't see anything. ICCT. There we are. Wow. Nice. Yikes. Listen, folks, I want you to know, I just talked about this the other day. If this stock goes up to 508, I want you to sell it there at 508 through 520. Folks, I've seen the price go from 508 a share all the way down to 408 in less than 10 seconds, folks. I mentioned this morning. You need to sell this right here. Sell it here. Sell right here at this price. Up to 520, folks, right here. Now, if it breaks over 520, then the opposite would be, I want you to buy some. But stop it here. It's going to stop at 520, and watch it drop down to 488 from here. Watch it drop from 488 from 520 if it does drop. And by the way, it just went through 520 so strong right there that it might not do that. But, folks, don't be surprised from 520 to see this come back down to at least 501 or 508. 520 is a stop point, folks, and here it's dropping. And look for a 508 buy, or you'll see maybe 497 here on ICCT. Your buys will be maybe even 488 from 520, folks. I'm telling you, you should always sell at 520, and that's why you can already see it's dropped from there now. And you can usually get a 511 or 508 minimum from a 520 sell. And you can just watch. I'm going to tell you the numbers that this is about to go through right now and sequence through. Now that it's not gone back down to 511, that's very strong. And so I would buy it again here. I would be a buyer right here on this right now. And if I was on my other account, and Chris, I want you to pick this up here. Start at 508, okay, Chris? 508 and even 497. I want some orders 497 and put in 489 as well. I don't care about 488, but let's just get 489 in there. And 493, okay? Now, folks, these numbers that I'm calling out to you, watch what happens and see if they don't just go right to the numbers I call out. So here's your 508 buy right now. You just sold at 520, and you're going to get it almost hit it, folks. And that's why I often say, don't necessarily go for the 08. Try the 09. Just try 1 penny above, because you might not get the 08. You might not get that 08. And don't be greedy. You know it's going to bounce off the 08, so just go ahead and get the 09. But there's a perfect example of it, folks. They just pushed it down and tried to hit 508 right then, and you could have picked a 509 up. Right? And just keep watching, folks. You're going to see these numbers as I call them out. They're going to happen. Oh, here it comes again. Boom. You just got a 508. Congratulations. You just picked up a 508. And now your next number will be 501 that they'll try for. And then 497, 498, 499. And then 493. And below that is 488 and 489. So here we go. Boom. There it is. 489. I just called it. And now look at that. We're even going to get a 466 off that 520, folks. You see why you sell at that 520? That's why you got to sell at that 520, people. You must sell there. And look, you get to buy back at 466, 66 cents less, 60 cents less. Holy crap, folks. That is just beautiful. And you just witnessed it. You witnessed it, and now would be a good time to even pick up some here below the 488, but still, you just saw it, folks. 520 down to 466. I called it. Kimberly says, I want to be a mod. And poof, you're a mod. But let me have the option to kick them out. I don't want you to remove anybody from the tank. You can time out people and stuff, but please, Kimberly. Kimberly, welcome to the tank as a mod. TIVC is running without breaks. Thanks, no problem. But yeah, if there's somebody that's acting out of line and I'm not watching and I miss out, then. But ladies and gentlemen, hey, listen, I just told you on ICCT exactly where to sell that and that hit that freaking number, and it's done now. It's down 50, 60, 70, now 70 cents below where 50 cents below where I told you to just sell it. I told you, folks, I know these numbers. Stick around, learn something, make money with me. Okay? Make money with me. I know what they're going to do. I tell you what they're going to do, and they don't like me telling you that. But I do, folks. I tell you where to get out, and I tell you where to get back in, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that 520 go to the 66. I already just mentioned it earlier today that I've seen that happen probably more times than I can count on both hands. And it happened right there today in front of us. We all just got to witness it right then. With great tank power comes great tank responsibilities. Yeah, I will conference with my bud, Gary. Good. I appreciate that. One thing's for certain, folks. I'd be a buyer of SoFi right here if I were you. I would be coming in to buy a little SoFi right here if I were you, which I'm going to do. And I'm going to buy it at the very, very point here near the top of this wall because I feel like there's going to be a lot of protection below me here. I think there's going to be all this protection here below me. And I just bought right there at 958. I'm going to take a picture of it. And I want to thank each and every one of you being here on this channel with me today and having fun with me. And this is a great place to buy right here, folks. I'm telling you, this is going to be pretty much it. Lunchtime low, mid-lunchtime low right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get the lows on the lunchtime. Get the lows on the lunchtime. Thank you very much. Buy the lunchtime low. That's what you need to do. You buy the lunchtime low, and then the shorts get screwed. Buy the lunchtime low. That's what we need to do. You buy the lunchtime low to guarantee it's the low, and the shorts get screwed. Oh, yeah, that's what they do. Oh, we're buying now. Oh, holy cow. I'm still up 175 on the day, and I pray that I get a little more. And if I do, I will adore everybody here. I say at the end of the day, we drink a beer. Oh, how about we might even have two? While the shorties got screwed. Oh, yeah, it's the lunchtime low. Yeah, we're gonna buy right here now. And then later on, holy cow, we're gonna watch this thing blow. Oh, watch it go. We're by the lunchtime low. Everybody, that's what we'll do. And later on, all the shorts get screwed, 'cause you and you bought the lunchtime low. Yeah, we all bought it. Oh, yes, we did. And then we're gonna watch it run. Yeah, kids, we're gonna see this fly. And going so high, we're all gonna say, oh me, oh my, we bought the lunchtime low. That's a lunchtime song. We all were sing along. Yeah, yeah, to the lunchtime low song. There we go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the lunchtime low. Buy the lunchtime low and then watch her blow. Everybody knows you buy the lunchtime low. What's a mod? They are an individual who has the ability to clamp down on people who might come into the tank who are being malicious or who are mad at me for being so positive with all the positive energy I have and the joy and the love and the happiness and the prayer and the help and the goodness of this channel. They try to come in and make it a bad tank. They come and they try to fart in the tank. And when they start farting and stinking up the tank water, we got to have nice, clean oxygen, and we don't need anybody coming in and trying to fart in the tank. So they kick them out. We are the authority. And people who have the wrench are, and I'm starting to get quite a few of them because they come and they go, these people who are malicious and deceitful and talk BS. And here we talk the truth, and the truth shall not be denied, and the light shall not be held back by the darkness. Yea, I say unto each and every one of you, grab yourself a box of darkness, and I want you to bring it into a room full of light. It can be a matchbox. It can be a shoe box. I don't care what the box is, but when you bring that dark box into a light room and you open the box, does the dark consume the light? No. Now walk into the room with a box of light that is completely dark, a pitch black room that you cannot see your hand in front of your face, and walk in with a candle in a box and the next thing you know, you lift the lid off and the whole darkened blackness is overwhelmed by the energy of the light and the goodness and the warmth. And that's what's happening now. You have a manager? Yes, I do. His name is God the Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, and the Father of Jesus Christ, the only Son, our Lord. And that manager is in full control of what happens here, and he helps me with my wisdom. And thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. And it's interesting because after I had done so much work in the yard the other day, I was walking along and I had a hoe in my hand. That's right. I had gotten it from my wife, and she's one of the best hoers that I've ever known in my life, my wife. She's one hell of a hoer. And if you're from down south, you might figure I'm saying something I ain't, so don't go figure nothing. I don't need you ciphering that out any. She's a hoer. My wife's a hoer. She could be a professional if she wanted to be. At any rate, watch SoFi now, as it can't penetrate this lower level. It can't get down into here. It's just no way. There's too much power, too much strength, too much buying going on here. There's no way to suppress it down. There's just been too much faith in SoFi here already to get it to go below this number, folks. I'm just sharing that with you. So, but right now, that's why soon this will just explode to the upside. The pressure will just pop it loose. It's going to pop. She's popping right now. Look at that thing go. Look at him try to keep it down underneath. SoFi's popping, baby. She's popping. Pop, 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 pop. Here she goes, not gonna drop no more. She's gonna pop. There she goes, not gonna drop no more. Oh, baby, there she gets to flying. Yes, it's because everyone is buying. You can see this baby's flying. There's no denying. Now you can see she's running. Oh, baby, she's a gunning. We're gonna make ourselves a ton in SoFi this afternoon. This afternoon. Oh, you can see it. Oh, look at the shiverini, shorty, little teeny weeny jeeberinis. Oh, my goodness sake. This baby's about to go like a birthday cake. Oh, here we go, baby. I'm not talking, baby. You can see this baby's going, growing, everybody knowing she's gonna show her head. It's a short eating porpoise I'm talking about. All the shorties are soon gonna be dead. Oh, here we go, go, oh, watch her blow, blow. Here we go, go. You can feel the pressure rising. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hold on now, because this thing is getting ready to pop. She's gonna pop right here. Before we go any further, is it at the low? Did we buy it right there? I believe so. You gotta tell me right now, did we buy it at the right? Is it gonna now? Is she now taking flight? I gotta know right now. Oh, before we go any further, is it flying? And is everyone buying? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me think about it. Is she rising? Let me think about it. Could it be disguising? Is she gonna run? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the break where it's gonna break away, folks. Oh my goodness. And then we're paying for that. Watch SoFi. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch a baby fly. Oh, and if I have to buy another share right now, I think that I will really survive. Because I think we're gonna see a guess of a 10. It won't be, and that's when the run really begins. And so I'm praying for we break through 9. That'll really be so fine. Because if I have to see another 8 again, I don't know if I can hang in there. I've already seen 88 and I've seen 89. I hope that right now we're going to see 99. And so I'm praying for a breakthrough 9. That's what I did. Oh, whoo, whoo. Oh, then she broke right through the 9s. And she is, who know how high she's going to. Yes, on it. Let me watch it go higher. Let me think about it. Is she gonna fly? Is she gonna fly? And is she gonna fly? And everybody buying, oh no, my crying. I'm done running. Folks, I have to find a way to burn some energy and keep I sit here all day long. I gotta get wound up once in a while and have some fun with you guys. Oh, yeah. I can see it going. You can tell she's about to blow in. Oh, look at it nose. Oh, look at it grows. Oh, look at it high. Everybody should buy. They're listening to Catfish tie. Oh, now you see everybody buying. And the next thing you know, she's flying. And you can see the turquoise blue, it's blowing away. And the oranges are ready to rise. And everything down here is all turning green. Does everybody here see just what I mean? Oh, yeah, it's time for you to buy SoFi, because she's about to fly, fly, fly. It's time for you to buy SoFi, because she's about to fly right on out of here. Yeah. Better buy some SoFi, yeah, don't be denying. Better get SoFi, you better not deny, because she's about to fly. Oh, you better buy, she's about to fly. All the shorties crying, she's, oh my, my. Oh yeah, this short is all gonna be green with envy. Oh, you see it coming out right now. Oh, look at all the longs gonna make us some cash, and she's about to blast off the shore. You can see it now. It's a short eating porpoise. You can tell where she's going. This is a directing course. Oh, yeah, she's gonna get in flying now. That's what she's gonna do. Shorts screwed. She's gonna, I hate to be rude, folks, everybody, but this looks good. This is what I call the buzzard, the short eating buzzard head. Hey, Mr. Pyle, how about I come on over here and eat your head off, shorty? That's the buzzard. You remember? The buzzard used to be there on the cartoons in the morning. Bugs Bunny. He'd come over, yeah, how do you know? Or I can't remember. I can't do them too good. But anyway, that's a short-eating buzzard right there, baby. 200-day is rising, 45-day is rising, 50-day is rising. They try to close the buzzard's mouth. That isn't going to happen. That buzzard's mouth ain't going to close. That ain't going to happen, folks. They can push and pressure and they can hyperventilate all they want over here, folks. We got buyers coming in. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we're going to start the bidding right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a bid right now, 558. We're looking for 458. We're looking for 458, babe. We got 458 right now. We're looking for 458 and a half. We got 458 and a half over here. We got 459. Sold 459. We're looking for 460 now. 460. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. 959, 959, 999. Looking for 959 over here. We're looking fine. Looking for 959. Come on in here if you want a 59 and a half. We got a 58 and a half here, 58 and a half. Looking for 59, looking for 959, 959. Oh, we're looking for 959. Hey, you better get in on this thing. We're looking for 959. Buy a bid. Bid's 958. We got a 958. Looking for 959, 958 and a half. We'll take that. 958 and a half. We got it. 959. Looking for 960 now. Looking for 960. We're looking for 960. Over here, 960. Now we got 960 sold at 960. And there she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, you better get on the wagon. Don't let this thing get away from you here, folks. At 960, you better get on in here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for 961. I'm looking for 961, 1. Looking for 961. We got a 960 over here, sold at 959. Looking for 960 now. Got us a 960 sold again. Looking for 961. Bring it on up to the table, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself some right now while you can. Get it on the sale. Get it on the sale. Get it while it's nailed. Get it when it's down. Everybody knows you don't want to be a clown. Don't mess around. Get it here on the ground. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 958.59. Looking for 958.59. We've already seen that before. We're going to have to ditch that. That's got to go away. We're rising here. Rising. We don't need no disguising. We don't need no surprising disguising. We're rising. Don't you see that? 959 is what we're looking for. Don't get out of the door with that 958 and 7 stuff. Get on out of here with that. That's got to disappear. We got a chart that's moving up. You don't know what's happening. We're moving up. We're going to compress together here very tightly, and then boing, off she goes. Off she goes, folks. Bid 957, ask 958. Come on, raise it on up, push it on up. 957.58 is where we're at now. She's trying to keep the mouth closed on the porpoise, but it's going to open. The short-eating buzzard's going to grow. 957.58 right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching it close, watching it like a hawk, because I expect her to break out any moment now. I expect her to take off. I expect her to fly. She's got wings, folks. They're developing right now, just up there on the edge of the nest, fluffing them out, getting all the down out of the wings, and it's going to take flight here soon. She's getting ready to go, folks. You can just feel it looking at the pressure, upside pressure, the long-term lines rising, the 50-day, the 45, the 200-day, all rising. All rise. And we got a bid of 957, ask 958. And where is our volume now, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go have a look-see. All the jealous shorts. No doubt. Oh, look out. It's getting dangerous, people. By the way, you might want to look over here. The S&P 500 has now gone green very nicely. The Dow is green. The NASDAQ is green. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. The only thing is red is the Russell, where SoFi is nestled in, and it's green. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know why? Because people know this is a great place to buy it. This is a fantastic price to scoop up more shares. And they are buying it, folks. They're opportunists just like you and I. And some of them might have sold with me this morning on the highs. I don't know whether they did or not. But I know one thing. I like it when I look over here at institutional ownership and I see the name Rothschilds on SoFi's institutional ownership. I like that. Have you ever heard of the term follow the money before, ladies and gentlemen? Listen, it's not the first time. Look here, I'm going to put here Control F, and I'm going to put their names in. Roth, R-O-T-8, R-O-T-H-S-C. All right, so here. And I want you to take a look here, folks, that the Rothschilds, which I hit on my keyboard Control and the letter F, and it gives me a box down here where I can type in Rothschilds, and then I got an arrow next to it. I can click on that, and I can see everywhere the Rothschilds have bought SoFi stock lately on this page. And I happen to know that they have bought before because I saw their name on here about 2 months back. I don't know why they're not showing up now, but I do know that the Rothschilds have also bought before because I mentioned that when it happened. I said, hey, look, the Rothschilds just bought SoFi. So they've got their eyes on SoFi stock, ladies and gentlemen. The Rothschilds do. And they're one of the, in case you don't know, they're one of the richest families in the world, the Rothschilds. And they made their fortunes in the stock market because old man Rothschilds, way back when, conned everyone out of into selling, floated a rumor in the market that everything was going to collapse. And he was single-handedly responsible for the entire market collapse of the British market in England at the time. And he was responsible for that happening. And then, of course, he bought all the shares everybody stupidly sold and then turned right around and everything went, of course, fine. There was no big, he created it. He created it by spreading a secret. He shared a secret with his closest cohorts and said, don't tell anyone else, but the market is about to fall. And when all he had to say was that, because he was a very prominent individual already in the marketplace, they all knew him, and they knew that he traded, and he was a fortune. He was a millionaire at the time, even, I believe. I think he was already in the, I don't know if it was millions or not, but it was a hell of a lot. And he wanted more, and he figured the best way to do it is tell everybody else, that his high, rich, falutin friends, that the market was about to crash, and he was selling everything before it happened. And so I'm just telling you that was the day the Rothschilds cornered the Bank of England and the world's gold supply. Yep. Well, see, here's someone else who knows about what I'm talking about. And but anyway, that family's buying SoFi stock, so you might want to get yourself a few shares here in the below 10 as well with them, because I think they know what they're doing with their money. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And one thing I got to figure out here is why I don't have the YouTube stream up on the top screen anymore. And I'm going to get that back up there because I like to be able to see what you guys are looking at. There it is up there, right there. Yeah, I can see, I think, what you guys are looking at. It looks all right. And I'm going to refresh this because I'm way behind you guys. TIVC is halted at 463. Thank you for letting me know that, Jimmy. Yep, that's right, Gary. Well, so there they are. The Rothschilds decided to snatch a little bit more SoFi stock. ICCT is launching. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'm currently looking at SoFi 960 ICCT right here. I see it. Well, there's a line of resistance at this point right here. If it can break over that, then we're good to go. If it can get over 433, it's been a line of resistance before right over here. You can clearly see it right there in the center of the screen. Yeah, it needs to get over that 433. That's a wall. It was here at this point in time. It was over here at this point, and it's going to become here now again. It needs to get over that. Let me know if that breaks over 433, because I don't think it will. If it does, it will be nice, but that's going to be a tough one to crack there, 433. And I really, really like SoFi right here, folks. It's going to 988 or 999. SoFi's going to run here, folks. She started already here at 1251. We bought the lunchtime low, and then she want to blow. Oh, well, let's watch it go. Don't you know, after we bought the lunchtime low. Yeah, the lunchtime low. Oh, we always buy, and then we watch her fly. Oh my, after the lunchtime low, where we bought the low, and now she's growing higher. Look at the desire to buy her now. Oh, pretty soon we'll all retire, wow, and we'll all be rich as a big fat cow. Oh my goodness gracious, here we go. Watch them, everybody buys the low, 'cause everybody knows the lunchtime low is the best time to buy. And now hit the sky, here we go. Watch it fly from the lunchtime low. Here we go. What does everybody know? We bought the lunchtime low. Bought the lunchtime low. Hey, everybody. We bought that lunchtime low. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. We bought the lunchtime low. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. We know when to buy, and then we rake in all the money we make and have a lot of fun. Oh my goodness gracious, now watch this baby run. Oh, I told you SoFi is perfect for swing trading, everybody. It's absolutely perfect for swing trading. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me and watching today. Hopefully you've learned a little bit about the market, about manipulation, about certain prices to buy and sell, or something that you could take with you from here today. And I am looking at the screen right now to see what you're looking at. And I see that looks very good. Now I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to stop this channel from trying to load. There we go. Very good. Now we got it working. Jacob was assassinated 7 or 10 years ago, and they pretended he was still alive until recently, although no photos or interviews exist. The two main cousins are dead recently, though, Evelyn and Jacob. Okay, man, you guys got all kinds of topic going on here. I don't know how much has been talked about. There's just a ton of stuff. TIVC, $5 now. Jimmy Lopez, Paul, ICCT, hold on, $6 is coming. He says, Paul, you can get 3,500 watts in LiPo battery for 400 US now. Power Queen and Lifetime, top of the line Chinese tech. Oh boy. ICCT up a 58% and climbing, says Paul. Kimberly, I want to be a mod, and you became one. And we already went back through that. So welcome, Kenny, to Nearly Limitless Power. Welcome, Kimberly, to Nearly Limitless Power. I love it. Kimberly, I will conference with my buddy Gary. Yes, with great tank power comes great tank responsibility. It's lunchtime lows. Win in debate, defer to Gary's authority. Right. Capera, Matt Tech, and Spider-Man. I have to take off this afternoon, Kimmy, to pick up a very heavy bathtub, so I'll be in the rookie power mode flying solo, but I'll be here with you in Gary Go Spirit form. All right, there we go, Gary, like it. Thank you for all the emojis, too, and Capera, Matt Taken, I've been trading Barrick Gold Core, Gold, yeah, all right. What's a mod? Okay, I already explained that. Catfish Tyler, we are the authority. I love all this. I love all the shields and swords. Thank you very much. And the boomerang even. Wow, that's getting great. I've watched a guy boomerang hunt on from Australia down under, hunting wild hare. He's quite a shot with that thing. He can throw that boomerang and it goes right back at him. It's bloody crazy how he can make that happen there. I don't know how in the world he finds the way to do it, but he can throw that boomerang and he gets that thing sometimes comes right back round to him. He's quite talented, that guy from Australia. I'm not sure his name, but I've watched him a few times on there. He's very, very talented with that thing, that boomerang. You have a manager. What's the hell? Yeah. He say, LOL, you have online bodyguards. Yes, that's awesome. What the hell? Braun James? No, I don't get it. Gary, thank you for your talented emojis. I love it. Boomerang slang. TIVC is halted. 463 now. Jimmy Lopez says, "What the hell, Berto? Shallow, some you can't even see." Smiling, laughing. What the hell, Cyrus? Gary Edwards. SoFi. Oh my. Oh my. Let my ass off, Shalom. A lot like NAOV from yesterday. Yes, Vero looks like it's bouncing back up. Okay, Victor Marmaleo in the tank. Welcome, Victor, and thank you. He's picked some good ones in the past, folks. Vero, take a look at VERO. Catfish, what do you think of the Silver Eagle Privy on the 2025 Edge Eagles? Would you pick some up? Right now, I think it's a great time to be in precious metals. I think, but I don't know. They might be a little bit. We might be venturing a point of when money starts moving back over, and maybe we can see some consolidation, and we might see things start to gravitate back over into the indexes. We've had a lot of people leaving and going over to money markets and going to the safety of gold and silver here recently, but there may be a saturation point, and there also become a saturation point of quite out, frankly, overselling, just oversold, just completely oversold. The market just oversold. And then we could see a turnaround. And if we do see that, which I believe it will happen. I think by July and August of this year, we're going to see some very incredible gains coming our way. We can tough it out through these tough times. We'll be fine. We're going to be July, August, soaring, folks. All right. TIVC has been halted, says Jimmy Lopez. I'm almost getting down the bottom. That was the day Rothschilds. Okay, we've got that. I've heard estimates as high as 800 trillion in million mineral rights, property, and banking, half to 2/3 of the entire world's value. Look at that, Gary. Gary knows, or at least he's sharing what he's heard. Salah Hassan, 962.63. Yep. Thank you for letting me know, keeping me informed. Jacob was okay. Kimberly, what's the next time to buy SoFi? Now. Right now in the nines, one day SoFi is going to be over $20. A year and a half from now, it'll be 22, 24, maybe even much higher. And if they do a partnership, as Malcolm Etheridge believes will happen, with someone like Apple or Google, who wants to come into the fintech space, and they want to get into fintech, all right? Apple does. But the question is, why would they take all the time and energy and effort? This is another analyst a viewpoint. His name is that Malcolm Etheridge. And in December of last year, he said that there was a very high likelihood as SoFi being partnered with a very large entity that wants to come into fintech. And so we'll see if that happens or not. But one thing's for sure, that deal recently with Galileo and these deals with these lending platforms is the perfect time, by the way, to be doing the lending. Because, by the way, in case you didn't watch the video I put links up to on the gentleman that explains what's going on and with the tariffs in a very professional manner, he also indicated that mortgage rates were going to come to a low, big time low, down into the fives. We're going to be in the fives and you don't think people are going to come scrambling in to SoFi to refinance their home mortgages with rates drop into the fives? The people that financed as high as in the sevens and eights, and mortgage rates start to come down in the fives, and SoFi will be a very large time benefactor from that occurring, ladies and gentlemen. And if you didn't know that, I put 2 days in a row, I put the link up to this video of this gentleman and his his 19-minute video was absolutely fantastic. And I put the link up to it 2 days in a row, day before yesterday and yesterday. And I hope that you went over because I suggested you really need to watch this video because, folks, this will enlighten you in a big way if you watch the video. Is what I said, and I hope that you did go over and watch that video because it was very, very, very sweet. And the guy that I was trying to tell you to watch the video. I'm trying to remember what the name of the guy was, and I can't remember right off the top of my head right now that I asked you to watch. But at any rate, man, it is a very, very powerful, well packaged video about what's going to happen with all these tariffs and how much income it's going to generate for the United States. And so here, once again, we see an effort to shove, and I've already mentioned this. This is a good place to buy when they try to push it down below the 45 and 50 because buyers come in. See that? Look at that buy just come in. Look at that thing bounce right there. Look at that 90-degree turn on that massive buy right there on SoFi when they tried to push it down below the 45 and 50. And I called that, folks. I told you if it drops a little below it, watch it fly because it's going to bounce off this 45 and 50. Look at the buyers coming in right here. All right, SoFi. Dang, I called that right there, completely called that, and you guys know that I did. And I'm not proud of that. I'm glad the Lord showed me that that was what it was going to do, come down to that right there, just below, and then boom, it's going to bounce. Because, as I already mentioned, the 45 and 50 are rising, the 200 is rising. It gets very hard to suppress a price under those lines when you've got every long-term moving average rising. Chances are it bounces off of it, just like you just witnessed right there, ladies and gentlemen. Just like you just saw happen right there. And I'm buying right here just to give it some momentum. I'm going to buy the last share I can at 966 right now. Or whatever this is. This is going to be the last time that it's gotten here. And I'm going to take a picture. Boom. 967. And I just got the last share at 967 that there's ever going to be, folks. And I'm going to prove it to you by taking another picture right now. Hopefully I can get 966. And there it is. Boom. I'm going to get the last share of 966. And I'm going to buy here too. I'm just going to keep buying right here, folks, because I see that crossover's happening. And I just bought 966 again. And I want to say thank you for whoever the market manipulators are that just made that manipulation and that price available for me this afternoon. Well done. And I'll be selling those at 10:20 either this afternoon or tomorrow morning. 10:20 a share or higher. I will sell those tomorrow morning, folks. And I want to thank you for whoever gave them to me. And you can clearly see where we're buying right now. And the price we're buying for right now is market share buy. And it's no more 966s, 972. And I'm going to have pictures of that. And one day I'm going to show people how to use what you know is a favorite number they like to buy as your advantage, not as your how you lose. Okay? You don't lose when the price is driven down to that number. You gain off of that knowledge. You gain knowing that they went for 966. And now you just seek to just keep staying right below them, and you just keep buying a little bit at a time, folks. And now where am I filling at? 973. And this is a number that they love to accumulate at. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see right here, I'm now up on this position, 522 today, now up 549 on it, now at 512. But you can see where I am, and you can know why I bought. What did I tell you when I bought those shares down here? I said, folks, there's no way it's going to stay below this price. I told you there were too many believers that bought in this region where I started buying a lot more. And I said, that is why it's going to go higher, folks. There's just too many buyers down there. And we've even got buyers up here that want this price to go higher than where they got in. So they're incentivized to keep buying it here now, to keep pushing it past where they also bought in earlier today. All right. And you have people all the way up here at this point to 993 that bought in today at 993, and they are very highly incentivized to now buy at $9.66, because if they can buy at 966, that lowers their dollar cost average to $9.70 or so. And I just bought that right there, 965. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If you think SoFi's price is going to go down below this right here today, it isn't going to happen, people. Not with the 200-day moving average rising and the 45 and 50 rising. There's no way, folks, that this will stay down below these numbers here. Not with the 200 and the 45 and 50-day rising. It just isn't. It's just not going to happen, people. No matter how hard they try. It isn't going to happen. This is a great place right here, folks. I just don't believe it is. I don't believe it's going to happen. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe that they're going to push it down below this number. I don't believe so. Because I'm looking at the long-term lines, folks, and they're all rising on the one-day chart right now. They look freaking awesome. The 45 and 50 used to be down here, folks. The 45 and 50-day moving average at 11:45 this morning was down here. Okay? All right? So just be aware of that. SoFi's at 11:48 this morning. SoFi's moving average was where the white line is, and that price was $9.56. Okay? This morning. This is where SoFi's 45-day moving average is now, 960. So there's no doubt that the 45 and 50-day moving average are just gradually rising, folks, just rising. And every time that they try to push it down below, because the 200 continues to rise as well. And folks, it's just, this is finance 101 right here. When you got 45 and 50-day moving averages changing pitch right here and going higher, and the 200 changed pitch and started rising higher, and then you see them try to mash it down. No way, baby. She bounces right here. She may go below that much again right here. She may go below, but she's not going below this line here. When she breaks below it again, she's not going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, at 957. She's not going to do it at 957 again. If she breaks that point down below it again, she's going to be doing it up here, and the price is going to be at right about there. Right about there. Right there. Right there. 958. So pointless regardless if it goes to the same point below the 45 and 50, but it's now higher, then what's that going to do? It just means the resistance is higher and higher each time. And let's just see if I'm right, if we see it drop to 958 right now. Yep, that's going to be the same amount right there as they brought it down when that big buy came in before. Because, ladies and gentlemen, once they drop that price down there, look what happened with the buyers. Look at all the green candlesticks down there. Once they drove it down there below the 45 and 50, man, they started coming in. Look at that big candlestick right there. And the one before it was all buys. Every one of them was buys. So here they're going to come again. Here they come again. And there's the price right there. There it is. There it is. The same thing, but now at a higher level. It's the same thing. Now watch it flatten out here. Watch it flatten out here. Watch this. You're going to see the same thing. They drove it down. Watch it flatten out. And then watch it bounce. Watch it go doing. You'll see. This is SoFi stock I'm talking about. Stock symbol SOFI. And watch it bounce here. Right here. Here she goes. Point. Here they'll come in right here. Most likely. There's the buyers starting to come in. There they come. There they come. There, we're the same level below that right now. And here they come. Watch them come in. Shorty, you better dump hard here, man. You better throw out several million. You better pull a Jim Cramer and dump 30, 40 million right here worth, or you're not going to get this thing to fall. It's going to rise off this. It's going to bounce off this 200-day. 45 and 50 have all smashed together. Everything's converged together. It's going to bounce because all the long-term moving averages are rising. It's going to bounce here, folks. It's going to bounce. It's been bouncing all along. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Getting bigger in the swing too, baby. Look at that swing. And the next one will be even bigger up to here. Manipulating to the same place where they were right there. They're trying to get the same number that they achieved before it bounced. Now even trying to get it a penny or a half a penny below it. But there's where the number was before, folks, right there. It's at the same plateau point right there. Same point. And, she's flattening out, just like I said. Watch it flatten out now. Watch the next blue. Watch this thing go flat right now. Watch this thing go flat or up even. It might make a 90-degree turn up on the buy that's about to come in. And I could be wrong, but, folks, I've been around a long time, and I told you she's going flat right now. So the energy of the drive down lost all of its energy right there, folks. And now the energy of the run up is coming in here as this flattens out predictably just below here, just like it did before. And there she turns up now, just like I said. There she goes. And now she's going to come up here. Watch this. Watch this buy coming in right here. Watch this thing scoop back right back up here. It's going to break it. It's going to come up and kiss the orange line right now. The light turquoise line, 5-day, is going to come up and kiss the 10-day right now in one of these minutes. It's going to bounce right up to there. And then that's the way, then it takes off after that. The market is dumping, and that can be good for SoFi because SoFi is a place known of. I've always considered SoFi, and when the market, there's been times in the past year recently in the last 6 months when the market was red, and SoFi was getting money come over to it. There were people selling NVIDIA and bringing it into SoFi. And now I see here she's starting to rise just like I thought she would. The 5-day is now rising again just like I thought she would. And she's going to jump up over here because someone's going to see this and they're going to buy right now. They know what this means. They know what this means. And folks, I got news for you. There's nobody really selling here today. And she's green. It's amazing she's green in this red market. And I'm taking a look at this right now. S&P is indeed still green. Dow is indeed still green. NASDAQ green. The Russell is starting to pull back up now. The Russell has been manipulated down to a double tata. There it is right there. The Russell had a double tata on it. Actually, even a triple tata. And now the Russell's recovering. And SoFi's in the Russell, folks. SoFi is in the Russell, and here we go, folks. Well, SoFi isn't going to close red today, ladies and gentlemen, and it's not probably going to close a red any day during the next 3 weeks until the earnings call comes out. That's the way I see it. We're going to see an increasing rise in SoFi's price from now until the earnings call comes out because they're going to have some surprising numbers for people, especially, I believe, with what Galileo's starting to generate. Galileo's starting to become, and one day, Galileo will generate more income for SoFi than its banking business. I believe Galileo will become the primary source of revenue for SoFi within 10 years. Galileo has 160 million clients. Galileo, that SoFi owns, has 160 million clients and growing. It's growing exponentially, folks. And just like SoFi's price is growing right now, here we go. And there's the breakover that I told you was coming. See what happens when you try to push a price down below a rising 200-day, 45 and 50? It just doesn't happen, folks. And you just bore witness to it right there. Exactly what I told you was going to happen took place. Exactly. Selling Vero, good. Make that money, baby. Before you do, let me look at the chart. Why would you sell it right there? Why would you sell it here? Don't sell that yet. No. Don't sell that here. No. You've got the 45-day breaking away from the 50-day. You got the 5 and 10-day breaking over the 200 right now. I would not advise selling that right here. Damn, look at Tesla go. All right. Well, if you want to sell into the strengths of this stock, then I understand. I don't know where you bought it. So it has made a very nice run. I see it was down at 50 cents and now it's at 51. And it may have even been much lower than that. But my suggestion is, with the chart that looks like that, if there's still volume behind this thing, I would not sell on a triple crossover, on a double crossover. I'd wait till this thing gets up here before I'd sell. I'd be selling at 51.59 or 51.54. 51.54. I'd sell at 51.54 if I were you, okay? Man, this thing, look, my friend, they had one time and it couldn't break resistance. There's 2 times, and then 3 times, boom, it breaks over. You don't usually want to sell at that point, especially with a 45 gaping away off the 50-day like that, okay? I don't like that idea. I would hold off. But then again, if you want to get it over the 200-day, it's probably smart because they're probably going to try to smash it down a little bit first. See, just like that right there. So like I said, selling over the 200 might not be a bad idea because there's going to be heavy resistance. And there it is. Look at that big red candlestick. Is that your sell right there? Was that your sell right there? So you're probably right there to have sold it. But folks, listen, if this thing repels again off of this, and it looks like it's going to, I think it's about to take off. Even that big dump right there didn't stop it. It's still running up. And man, that thing looks good, man. I wouldn't sell. Even that big, oh my gosh, this thing's going, man. See? Look at that big red candlestick, and look at the buy on the next candlestick. Look at that thing. I told you. Oh, yeah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back and look at a longer distance chart on this thing. See if we can get some reference. All right. So this thing was driven way down below the 200. Took it way up here. Why in the world wouldn't you sell it when it was at 70 cents at 8:30 this morning? Victor, why wouldn't you sell that thing this morning way up there? It's at the bottom now and it's starting to recover right now. It's going to break over the I wouldn't sell it there, man. It's at the bottom, dude, and it's recovering. It's starting to climb back on the 1 day right now. Jeez, that thing's taking off, man. Look at that thing break up over. If anything, folks, I'd be buying this thing. It's up to 53 cents. You see why I told you don't sell it? I told you don't sell it yet. Don't sell it yet. Man, Victor, you didn't sell it, did you? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Victor. Good thing you're listening to me, my friend. Look at that son of a gun take off. Unenveloped candlesticks, folks. There's not any enveloping on these candlesticks. Look at the buyers come in on that thing right there. SoFi's going off, huh? All right. I knew it would. I knew SoFi would. Gosh dang, look at that. Folks, take a look at VERU. Yeah, baby. Well, something happened. There's some news. There's news that just came out. Hold on. Let me go check something here. Something happened. Something's happened. China, EU hit back at U.S. tariffs as Trump says, be cool. Yeah. Alphabet, 2 minutes ago, Alphabet CEO reaffirms planned $75 billion capital spending in 2025. 10 minutes ago, exclusive, Italy seeks 1.3 billion from fintech group Ion in tax evasion probe. Uh-oh. All right, folks. Look at all the markets over here. Look at them all. Wow. Whoa, ching ching. Holy smokes. I'm out here, folks. I'm selling here. I already know to sell at this price. Yep. I'm getting out here at 1020, folks. Selling 50 at a time. 1024. Sell there. Sell at 1030, 1029, 1030, 1031. Come up here and sell at 1043 and 44. Sell at 1037 and 1038. Up right now, folks, today, $1,550 on SoFi stock right now. And I'm selling here, right here at these numbers. I know to sell at these numbers. Sell at 1048. Sell at 1049. I just sold at 1030. I just sold SoFi at 1030. I'm up 1,700 on it today. I'm going to try and sell all the way up here through 1050, 1053, 1054, and 1055. I just sold at 1037 and 1038. I'm going to put my buy orders in down here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put my buy orders in 50 at a time at 997 here. And by the way, my dollar cost average on SoFi, just so you know, is $9.85 a share, and I'm up 1,800 on the position right now. And I'm selling up here. I'm selling here at 1043 and 1044. I'm going to sell right here. And I know to sell more at 1044, so I'm going to actually put 100 there, send. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know which one of these numbers they're going to run it down from, but one of these numbers, they're going to run it down from it. So now I'm going to come here to 958, send in an order there. 963, I'm going to try to sell there. 964 and 965. I just sold at 949. I'm selling now at 949. Beautiful. Looking to get a 950 sell out now. And I'm going to sell at market again here right now with the bid at 949, ask 950. I just sold, at 1050, and that is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm up 2,100 now, ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi today. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell up here 50 at a time. Make sure you sell 1065s, 1066. Make sure you sell here 1067. Make sure you sell at 1068, especially if you bought with these shares in the $8 range with me. In the nines, come on, folks. Sell all the way up to 70, folks, right there. And then don't worry, once you get to 70, they'll knock it down from there. And maybe even we'll be able to get some 1083s. We'll try and sell 1083. We'll try and sell 1086. We'll try and sell 1087. I've gone from now 2,200 shares to only 1,100 shares I'm holding, so I've sold 50% of my position, and I've got 4,300 to buy with tomorrow. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to be buying just 10 shares at a time, folks. 10 shares at a time. And I want to try to buy starting off at 1038 right there. Send that in, 1038. And I just bought at 1038. All right. See how this works, folks? And now I want to try to buy a 1033 share. Confirm. And I'm going to try and buy 1031. And that 38 number's on my buy sheet, folks. So that's why I put that in there, and I just filled there, folks. I'm going to try and fill there again at 1038 because they like that number when they drive it down. They really like 1038, folks. And right now I'm up $1,900, and I'm going to fill 1038 again. Yeah, I got 1038 again. All right, twice, folks. And they're going to try and take it down to 1033, 1031. I just filled at 1037. Buying there. And I got, oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Ha ha. Nice. Very nice. Ran it right down to the number I thought they would. Right down to the number I thought they would, 1033. And they couldn't pick up the 1031, folks. They couldn't get the 1031. I think they still will try it though, so I'm gonna put 1031 and 1030 in there. There we go. Oh yeah, 2 at 1030. Very nice market makers. And watch it bounce off that 1030, folks. Look at it go back to 1036 right after that. Yeah, baby. Ah, isn't this fun? Man, this is fun, everybody. Man, this is fun. Yes, Trump tweet. Yoo-hoo, we shot up. Finally, I sold SoFi from 1006 to 1032. Ah, I hope you didn't sell it all, man. We're just selling little bits at a time here. We don't dump it all at once. We sell in small increments, man. And then when they pale pinkish, catfish Tyler, what? SoFi traded along with you, made $2,741. Thanks again for your experience. Oh yeah, my friend. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations, my friend. And I'm up 1,975. I'm only trading with $10,000 too. But I know one thing. I know to sell at 1044, folks. I know that. You better sell 1044. And I just sold 1045, folks. Yeah. All right. And here she goes. Come on up here and get my orders from me at 1064 through 1060 to 1070. Come on up here and get them. And look, folks, they just let me buy all the way back down there at 1033, folks. 1033 and 1030 they let me buy back at. 1030 I got to buy back. Man, oh man, it's beautiful, folks. Just buy and market now. I'm just going to trickle in market now. 1053 I just bought. I'm going to buy market until it gets up to my prices. 1050 I just bought. This is fun, folks. This is freaking fun. 1048 I just bought. Oh, the scrambling shorties don't know what to do. 1051 I just bought. And I'm just going to stay in it till they start taking my orders, folks. They got to take my orders. They got to get them. You know, this is just like the United States versus the tariffs. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're the buyers. We hold all the money. We control everything. They got to come take the money from us now. They got to come and they got to start putting in here. Come on, buyers, you got to buy here. This is as low as you're going to get it, shorty. 1055. You better buy it here. Buy with Catfish Tie because it's going higher. You can see it's rising. And I told everybody this morning that SoFi was going to make over $1 swing. Yep, that's what I said. And now I'm just sitting here buying all the way up right now. And they're about to start hitting my sell orders. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Your name goes on the sheet for the drawing for Friday. Again, you get more entries, and you're probably going to win on the Friday's drawing. You know, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, I really appreciate your daily contribution like that because you're the reason I make money and can stay on this channel and keep doing this. I wish everyone would do that, but you're one of the few that does. There's several others that do contribute every time that they make gains, but you're constant. And I know there's a lot of people that make gains every day on this channel with me that don't have that kind of appreciation, so I thank you. What should I, hold on. What should I do, Cap? My average is like 12 something from a few weeks ago. You still have to day trade the stock. You still have to. I just sold at 967, 68, 69. And otherwise, you're just going to have to be patient for about 3 months, and then it'll be back up over your price, okay? Maybe even a little bit longer, but it may be much shorter than that at the rate we're rising right now. And I'm going to sell here, folks, at 75. I'm going to sell at 76. I'm going to sell at 77. I'm going to sell here for sure. And right now I'm up $2,308. You still have to day trade it. You know, today earlier, people were looking at me selling for less than I had for the dollar cost average. They asked me why. I said, because they're going to run it down from this price where I'm selling it right now. And sure enough, they did. They ran it down 40, 50 cents from where I sold it. So then I bought it again, and then it started going back up. And now look where it is. So that's the way it works. You still gotta day trade the stock. And I just sold all those. Now waiting on my 984s and 86, 87, 88s to sell, folks. And I only have 750 shares left of this stock now. And what a fabulous day for everyone. Congratulations, everyone. All right. And I'm selling here at market. 1082 I just sold. Folks, from one of these numbers that I have my sell orders in here, it's going to come down. I'm going to try and sell at 1093. I'm going to try and sell at 1096. I'm going to try and sell at 1097. I want to try and sell at 1098, and I'm going to raise these amounts now to at these numbers here. I'm going to try and sell 20 at a time. And we're going to try and sell here at 1098. And we're going to try and sell at 1099. Yep. And we're going to try and sell at 11. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, my account value that I started with 1 week ago with $10,000 is now at $12,132. So a $2,100 week. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. And right now, that having been said, I have $7,500 to buy another runner with right now. Tomorrow, we're going to pick another runner, and I'm going to invest $7,000 in it, maybe turn it into $14,000. But now you can see why I just sold right up through here, folks. I'm no dummy here. I know to sell up in these numbers here. And I am selling here right now 20 shares at 1077 I just sold. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them pull this back down tomorrow morning to 1013, believe it or not. And so what's been the swing on SoFi today? Let's go take a look. Look at that beautiful chart. And the day's range, 931 to 1020. Wow. $1.89, folks. $1.89. That's not right. It's already at 1070 right now. That's ridiculous. Let's refresh the page. 931 to 1084. Folks, we just broke another new record. Alexa, what is 1080? Let's stop. Alexa, what is 10.84 minus 9.31?
10.84 minus 9.31 is 1.53.
No, that's no record. Thank you, Alexa. But that's no
I'm
record.
not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. No, we had a high to low swing of $2.03 about a week ago. 203, or a couple of days back. 203 was the swing. So $1.50 is not the highest swing ever, but it's still a very, very nice move. Look at SoFi up 12% as they try to ease it down to 1066 close today, up 12%. Going over here to Yahoo Finance right now. Hey, look at this, folks. Says U.S. imports, this is 14 minutes ago, U.S. imports set to fall 20% in second half of 2025 on Trump tariffs. Good. Let's stop importing that crap. Let's make our own stuff even better and support Americans with our own industries. Stop importing the stuff. We don't need that garbage, that Chinese garbage, that second rate, won't last 3 minutes. If you get a go buy yourself a Chinese ratchet and see how long that lasts you. Well, thank you, NVIDIA. You computing punk rock. Trump pauses tariffs for 90 days. Scott2412 says down 28.48 on '08 and SoFi. I'm glad you said that word, down that much. Down, not lost. He didn't say the word lost. He's being patient, folks. He's got fortitude. He's got vision, just like Anthony Noto does. And he believes. I don't know why you haven't been day trading it with me, my friend. I really don't know why you haven't been day trading it with me. I'm having a hard time figuring out why you haven't been day trading SoFi with me, because we've been making a lot of money on SoFi day trading it. Gosh dang, look at this thing getting caught up right now, folks. It's catching up right now to the price of SoFi. Look at that thing being running all over. Wow. Up 12%. Well, now you know why, folks. I just got through selling right up here, all the way up here to 1082, 1083, 1077. And she's going to move on back up here again. So I'm going to sell again at 1077 again, folks. And it looks to me like we got some buy opportunities here. And we'll start buying at 1255 right here. I mean, 1055 is my first buy. 1055, and then I want to come down here and try to buy 1049. And she's gone, folks. We're not going to get a 1055, I don't think. Here, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let's try 1050 as well. And try a buy at 1051. And ladies and gentlemen, account is now benefiting $2,200 today on this position. And since I opened it, my dollar cost average is down here, and my dollar cost average is at 986, which I love, 2 cents below one of their favorite numbers, 988. And I'm selling up here now, folks. And these buy orders, they need to be risen. They're not going to get down here again to 1049. So let's just come up here to 1060. And we'll come up here to 1059. And we'll try and buy 1058. And folks, there we go. I just got a 1060. Yeah, I just bought a 1060 just then. Man, and it didn't stay down there very long, but I got a 1060 just then. That was sweet. And I got it again, 1060, 1059 I just got. And I might get this 1055. Oh, no 1055 for me, though. That's it. But I got 1059, and I'm going to go back at that again now for 20. And now she's gone, folks. She's on her way. And congratulations if you just bought SoFi again with me at $10.59 after you sold it up there in the 1070s or whatever we just sold it at up there. And as I look at it now, as they try to manipulate and hold it at 1066, trying to hold it at 1066, folks. Look at them. Look at the market makers trying to hold it at 1066. I guess they're not going to be able to do that, huh? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Volume has already jumped to 66,814,000. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm going to refresh the screen here. Yahoo, I guess, is trying to keep everybody in the dark about what's going on in the market. Stocks soar as Trump backs down on tariffs for most countries. Ah, ha, ha. Finally. Yeah. Lazy bastards won't even put in a new picture. Maybe SoFi happens to be soaring too because the Rothschilds just started buying in. Maybe the word got out. I let everybody know the Rothschilds are buying in on SoFi. Maybe the word is getting out. That's a big move. Another Rothschilds coming in on SoFi. Boy, did they pick the right time to buy, right? Dagummit, those people know something, man. They got insider information. They got orange juice futures coming their way. Orange juice futures. And holy crap, look at SoFi now, ladies and gentlemen. God bless each and every one of you. 1081. And look where I just got through buying shares back again. Gosh, man, this is beautiful, folks. We're kicking ass here. All right, I'm up 2,300 on the position today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. God bless America, land that I love. I'll stand beside her and guide her. Folks, I just removed my lower sell orders here because this thing's going to go higher. I'm not going to even sell till I get to 1088, folks. I'm not selling a dang share. They can't pry it from my hands till they get it to 1088. All right? There we go, folks. Here she comes. SoFi gonna fly now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Well, why not? Let's throw some energy behind this, folks. Yeah, baby. Gonna throw some energy behind it, folks. We're gonna throw that energy, and we're gonna start throwing it right now. Look at her go, folks. All right, look at her rising and rising. And here we go, folks. Let's throw some more energy behind it. 1, 2, 3. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking. Then found Catfish Tyler saying, now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, whoa, what a myth. It ain't no myth, we bought a ton, and nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David's been lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. Well, I'm not done. David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. They dumpster dive with David Chivarini all night long, and they all wonder, oh, what went wrong? Oh, what a blunder. Now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. $2.50 a share. SoFi, David's a liar. should retire. Why is he not fired? So yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now your game is over. So Dave's a liar, he should retire. Why is he not fired? So yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now the game is over. David, time to look that dumpster over. So whoa! Let's run this price up with that wave of energy. If you want to hear more of my music, and I know that's not one of my songs, but I have a bunch of them, 125 originals on YouTube. Full bands, too, a lot of them, full studio songs. And some of my songs, radio, but I can't tell you so. But you're going to hear one of my songs maybe soon called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I got some interest in a song called Two Kids in a Candy Store. So if you happen to hear that song come on the radio, moi. And I'm selling SoFi here at 1088. Yep. And I just sold at 1088, 20 shares. And I've got an order sitting at 1093 right now, and I see they took it up to 1092. So we're looking good on SoFi. Here, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna play you guys this song, Two Kids in a Candy Store, and then when I play it, you'll know when you hear it. If you hear it on the radio, you'll know I wrote the song. Okay. Okay. You and me make the perfect pair. There's so many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. And that's what I like about loving you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact that when we're all alone, we're both gonna act just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always want more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a family candy store. I'm your M&M, that's what I am. And you've got me melting in your hand. I'm your Snickers bar, your Baby Ruth, the candy jar, for your sweet tooth. So come on, time's a wasting. It's time to get to tasting. Time to satisfy the crave and behave just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always wanting more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. Yeah, there's nothing like you and me when we get together. It's sort of like a fantasy. The flavor lasts forever. Two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always wanting more. So many flavors to explore with like 2 kids in a candy store. Ooh, 2 kids in a candy store. Ooh, 2 kids in a candy store. Ooh, we're 2 kids in a candy store. All right. Yeah, 2 kids in a candy store. One of my original songs. Available on all the music platforms, along with all my other music. Well, only about 65 of my songs, 64 I think, that are on Spotify. And there's 125 on YouTube. With videos on YouTube, so you get to watch and listen. Well, I just sold 1097. Whoa! I just sold SoFi 1098. Hot dang! Oh yeah! Dang! Look at this thing go! I just sold 1099 and $11, folks. $11. Oh! Sell market. Send it in. Oh my gosh, I'm selling at 1104. This is going to be a day for great photography. Sell at 1108, please. Sell at 1108. Folks, please sell at 1108 and sell here at market. Sell here at 1107. And then move up some orders to 1113. Move up some to 1112. Right here, move them up to 1117. Sell here, folks. Sell around this right here. And I'm selling again here, 20 shares. Sell around 1108, folks. They're going to run it back down from here. Sell at 1108. Buy back at 10. Buy back here possibly at 1088 tomorrow morning. Sell at 1108 through 1120, folks. Please come up here and sell all the way up to 1120 with me. Don't be fools. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, dummy, dummy, dumb, dumb. 1120 up to 1120. You want to sell here, folks. Make sure you sell up to 1120 a share, please. And at 1120, I want you to put several orders, not just 20. I want you to put like 60 there. All right, send 1120, folks. Trust me. And then if it goes over that, your next number is 1123. Sell at 1123 and sell at 1124. And if SoFi goes over that, then you want to sell at 1130, okay? 1129, 1130, 31 to 32, 33. Put them all there. Put them there, folks. Put them there. Send it in. And I see them coming up to my numbers now, and I'm selling at these numbers because they're on my buy-sell sheet that I show you every day, folks. And right here, you got to sell, folks. Sell, sell, sell. You got to sell here. Yeah, baby. Yes. And like I said, sell up here 1111, 1112, 1113. I know from experience, folks, they're going to take it down from here all the way down to 1080 something. I'm going to raise this up here now to 10, even higher. I'm going to go even higher. I'll come up here to 1080, 1089 with this right now. Buy is at 1089 right now. And I just sold at 1114 and 1113. Now, folks, I'm telling you, you need to be selling right here through these 11s. This is good. This is good. I've just sold at 1118, 1119. Yeah, baby. Yes, 1121 even. Oh, this is going to be a great day for my seminar. This is going to be a perfect example on my day trading seminar. Today's what's happened today. This is going to be fabulous, folks. Look at that. Selling at 11s when I was buying down in the 9s, folks, today. And I took picture of those lows when I bought them. Now you know why I bought those and took those pictures. And this is just fabulous. And I'm going to take a picture of this screen so they can see how I have my sell orders loaded in up to the 33. They'll see that, and I'll explain why I have them there. I'll make sure they understand why I've got the sell orders there, and then I'll show them my buy sell sheet, and they'll all understand. It'll start to make sense to everybody. And right now, folks, I'm selling here right now 11, 23, and 24 is numbers you want to sell, folks. 24, they'll attack it back from. Come on, baby, let's go right here. Pop me. Come and take my orders, baby. We're coming up. They love to stop a stock at 11.24 or 24 cents, folks. And they'll also stop it flat at 33. I mean, they will. They'll drop that thing sometimes 50 cents from 33. You're going to witness it here in a minute, folks. I just sold 11.23. Yep, just sold 11.23. Beautiful. Come on, come on. Looking good, folks. I got a buy order down here at 1089. That's a little optimistic. I think I'll try for 1093. I'll try for 1093. Yeah, because when they take it down, folks, they really, really can make it fall 50 cents very fast. So from 11.24, 50, 11.75, folks, is probably where you can be able to buy here pretty soon. 11.75, 11.76, 77. So I'm going to put in buy orders here. 11.77, 11.78. That'll be a 50-cent drop. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to make it drop 50 cents. You'd be surprised because they can do it, folks. And they're only there for a few seconds. They're only there for just a few seconds, and then they're gone. And if you got the orders sitting there, you fill them. But if you don't, you won't get them, folks. So that's why I go ahead and run down there real quick and drop those orders in down there, because when they decide to dump $1 million or $2 or $10 million worth of this stock at once, they can make the price drop way down, folks, way down. And it can drop that fast in a heartbeat, no problem. 50 cents is no problem for them to manipulate it down. And look at that, 11.24 I just sold. I just sold 11.26. And now we're coming up to my numbers. Coming up here, 11.29. Yes, got it. 11.30. All right. $11.31 through 33, and it's going to probably stop there, folks. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to watch me start buying 10 shares at a time here. All right. And I'm going to try to come in at 11.11, 11.12, 11.13, 11.14. And I now have $10,500 to buy with. That's pretty sweet. And my account value is $12,495. And I'm just going to keep trying to buy down here at these numbers. I know they're probably going to come down to here in a moment. So I'm just going to leave these buy orders down here, and I think they'll come down here very shortly to me. So here we come. Here they come down to me now. And we might even pick up an 11.08 right here. Send that in. And we'll try and pick up 11.01. Send that in. And again, I'm telling you, folks, when they drop down here to 1080, 1077, don't be surprised, folks. Don't be surprised. I'm going to try to buy at 1087 here. And I'm going to try to buy at 1088. Gary Edwards said out of SoFi sold 1067 to 1120. And you're very wise to get out there. And I've only got 144 shares left. I've got 144 shares left, and I've got 20, 40, 60 right here for sale up to 1133. And then I got to start buying. Hopefully, I'm hoping they come down here and I hope they bring it down here. I should probably put some more orders in here. Hell, let's just buy market right here. Let's buy right here at 1120. They like that number to run it down at 1120. Oh, yeah. I just bought it 1120 now. And that is beautiful, folks. 10 cents below where I just sold it. And let's try and drop in these orders here right now at 1118. And I just filled at 1118. All right. Let's try 1116 on them for size. Come on down here to Catfish. There it is. I got 1116, folks. Bingo. Nice. And folks, listen, I'm selling 20 at a time and I'm buying 10 at a time, okay? There we go. Picking up 1113 now. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on down here. Come on down to me. Come on. Get out of my way there talking. There it is. Come on down here to me. 1108. I'm waiting on you right now. There it is. Beautiful. Come on down to 1101 for me now. Come on, like I told people. Here we go. They can watch and learn a lot from this, folks. There's a lot to be learned here. There's a lot to be learned here, folks. And now I'm just going to pile in at the 08. And I just got 1109. I'm going to buy some more. This is just what I was asking for. I just got 1109 again. I'm going to buy again here. And I'm getting exactly what I asked for. They're letting me get it lower now here at 1108, and that's perfect. I love it. Thank you very much. And I just bought it again at 1109. And thank you, because I needed to get some more shares. I was almost out of shares here, and now it's at 1112. And gosh, I just don't have any more to sell here, folks. 1112 again. Just bought at 1112 again. I now have 284 shares. I just filled at 1117. Wow, forget about the 1112s, ladies and gentlemen. The 1117 I'm filling for now, and I now have 304 shares. And we're at 1119 now, and now we're adding value to our account. Every share buy helps the last share buy. All right, that's the way it works. And we're filling now at 1120 a share, and I've got now 334 shares, and I'm going to pick this up, the pace from 10 shares, and I'm going to start buying 20 shares at a time because this thing's getting ready to fly. Then I'm buying right now 20 shares at a time, and I'm sending it in. And I just filled at 1124 now. See those shares I just bought at 1108? And now I'm at 1124, ladies and gentlemen. It's called Day Trading 101. Day Trading 101. You're watching and witnessing, bearing witness to it here. And the way I'm going to trade right here now is I'm going to come in at 1119. I'm going to send that in. And I'm going to come in at 1120 because I know they like that number a lot. And I'm actually going to come all the way down here and try for an 1114 again buy. I think they will go for that again one more time at least. And 1113, we'll try that. it's become quite obvious to me now. There's no way this is going to go down here. So these buy orders here at 1077, that's too low. We're going to have to raise them up here. We'll write them up here to 1088. There's no way they're going to sell. They're going to sell down there, folks. That just isn't going to happen. We're going to raise these all the way up here to 1102. They're not going to buy where we are. There's too high for them to get down there again. Today, anyway. They're not going to get down there today, anyway. That's not going to happen in the future here. No. We'll go to 1103. We might get an 1103 buy here today yet still. But unfortunately for the shorts, there's just no way it's going to drive all the way down to this price, that price where it was. And I'll have that at 1088 again, just to see if they can get to 1088 by the end of the day somehow. But hey, I just sold SoFi at 1131, 1132, and 1133. So let's just pop all these up here now to 1119. Raise this one up here to 1117. And the others down here, down low, we got to raise them up, folks. Come all the way up here to 1102. Try 1101. Shorties could certainly take it from 1130 down to 1101, from 1133 to 1101. No problem for them to do that. So I'm hoping to still even buy some at 1099 yet today if they attack it down before the close to 1099. All right, that's what I'm looking for. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, I got some more shares here I want to sell. So I want to sell here at 1138 because there's already a bunch of people that know they like to stop it there, and I'm coming in at 1137. Sitting in 20 and 20 there to sell at 1137.38. And I'm also going to come up here and sell at 1140. I'm going to sell at 1142. Send that in. I'm going to sell at 1143 and 1144. And this thing could really spike even more, so let's go up to 1147. Sell there. 1148. Send that in. And I just sold at 1137 and 1138. Up now 2,700 on the position today. And over the last week, we've now gained 12,573 we've made over the last week. We've made 2,573. I'm sorry. We started with 10,000. So we're up 2,573 over the last week. We started with 10,000 1 week ago. And right now, we're just selling on the highs, baby. Selling on the highs. I do know that they really, really, really like to stop the price at 1138 often. 1138 is a common number, and you'll see that on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You'll see this number on my buy-sell sheet, 1138. Hey, there's the high-low, April 9th. I found it. Yay! April 8th. And now we've got April 9th. Where is this file? Where in the heck is this thing? File, save as. Where is this thing hidden? It's in Acer C. So let's just move it up to Documents. Now, save it there in Documents. All right. And so lately, the highest swing we've seen is $2.03. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we got a change happening. We're going to put in the 9th of April. Oh, man, I got the doggone thing caps on. 9th of April. And let's go look at SoFi's data on the 9th of April. And I'm glad I checked that. SoFi historical data, 9th of April. Uh-oh, it's not even showing the 9th of April. There it is. Low, okay, we opened at 939, so we get to put this on here. 939, $1.10 below yesterday's open. What a washout. 939. And then we hit 1139 and 931. 11.39 and 931. Hey, Alexa, what is 11.39 minus 9.31?
11.39 minus
208.
9.31 is 2.08.
208 swing today. Alexa, turn off. And so that is a new all-time high. Never before that I've ever witnessed in 2 years of trading has SoFi traded a 208 swing from high to low. I've never ever witnessed that before in my lifetime, 208. I've never ever witnessed that. And just so you're aware of it, folks, and I also want to put in yesterday's volume was 66,814.7. 66,814.7. There we go. All right. And yesterday's closing price turned out being $9.50. All right, folks. A new all-time record swing, 208. And now you know why my thumbnail says, get ready to swing trade with SoFi. Because now we're not seeing like we did a long time ago, just a 22-cent swing or a 19-cent swing on 24 million shares traded, 26 million shares. We're not seeing 17-cent high-low differences anymore, 18. We're starting to see significant differences now. August and September, 8 months ago, the volume was very low every day and the swings were low. But ladies and gentlemen, we get up in the 30 millions after that and the swings get bigger. And we get up in the 40 millions after that and the swings get even bigger into the 40-cent range. And then you get to 50 million shares and you're 30, 40 cent. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing 50 million, 56, 40 million, 56. You're seeing low volumes get very big swings now. Very big swings. 77 million, $1.34. 52 million used to get us 40 cents, now 82. 54 million, 65. Look at these swings getting bigger and bigger. 46 million, 95 cents. Folks, 46 million would get a swing used to be 39 cents, 48 tops. 48 cents tops, 46 million shares. And then you get up here in more recent and you see 48 million shares at 98 cents. You see 63 million at $1.18. 63 million got us only 78 cents before. All right? And now you got 52 million swinging you $1.01, when just recently 52 million shares used to swing you 49 cents or 41 cents. See the difference now? That's why I'm trying to tell everybody, swing trade SoFi right now is the time. It's all set, man. Look at this. Today, a record high, 208 swing. 208 swing. And look at these recent swings: 95 cents, $1.14, $1.34, 203, 91, 208. Sheesh, it's $1 minimum every dang day. And I told you earlier this morning it was probably going to be the same thing. Thank you, DT, baby. Thanks you for making our day. SoFi is the stock, and it's getting more and more radical, people. More and more radical. Oh, my goodness. Look at that high now. Go, baby, go. And I just sold right here. I'm selling up here, and I got orders waiting at 1142, 43, 44, up to 1148. These are all my buy orders down here on the stock right now, starting as low as 1098. My buy orders start as low as 1098. And they come up here, and my dollar cost average on this stock now is $11.12. This morning, my dollar cost average on this stock was $9 and something. But I'm in day trading it, folks. And now I'm up on it today, $2,691, because I've been day trading it. And look at that thing rising, folks. Sheesh, they're not going to get this thing down to 1099 today. There's no way. I'll raise them up here to 1111. There we go. All right. I doubt seriously that I'm going to get any of those to fill either at 1109 or above, but we'll got them there just in case. And it looks to me like they're more inclined to come up here and take my shares from me here right now very soon. So let's just really put the muscle to them here. Let's run this up to 1130. And let's run this up to 1131. I just sold at 1143, folks. I just sold at 1144. And now I've raised my buy orders all the way from these low teens in the 11s up to I'm trying to get them loaded up here higher so they get a chance to fill. I just sold at 1147, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you'd be wise here to be selling with me at market at 1153, 54, and 55. I just sold at 1155. Now we're at 1156. It's beautiful, folks. Up 2,700 on the position now. There you go. Sold 1154. I know to sell at 1155, folks, because this is a number that they will often work off of down. They'll work it down off 1155 quite often, folks. I'm very familiar with that tactic. And now I'm up 2,736 on this position today. And my total account value has gone from 10,000 that I started 1 week ago to 12,622. I just sold at 1154. Just sold at 1155. It's time to come up underneath here at 1144, folks. Put your buy order in here at 1143 and 44 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Move these up. Go to 1145 with it. Raise this one up here to 1146. Come up here to 1147. Just following it up, folks. Come up here to 1148. And we'll push this up to 1149. And we are right on the heels of this thing, folks. Barking at it. Try and buy at 1150 here. And I just filled all my orders all the way up, folks, there. And so now we're going to sell at 1160. And let's put this right up here now, right there, 1152. Come up here to 1153. Raise this up to 1154. And since it's breaking away from 1155, I'm going to just send in a market share here, folks. And I'm buying market share. I've got 10,200 to buy with. I just filled at 1159. I just sold at 1160. I'm going to sell at 1166 here. I'm going to sell at 1167. I just bought at 1153. I just bought at 1153. They're coming down to me. I just picked up 1153 there. Try and pick up 1153 again. Try and pick up 1154. I'm up $2,753 now. Try and pick up 1155. Come in at 1156. There we go. I got 1155, 1154. I just bought 1154 again. Very nice. I got 1156 right there. Look at those buys. Sometimes I hit the wrong button, folks. Dang it. I didn't get those buys at 1153. I'm trying to buy here at 1153. I've got 60 shares right there. I'll try 1154. And I know they like 1155, so I'll just put in there too. And I just picked up 1154 again, folks. And she has rocketed off of that now to 1162. And she's gone, folks. That's the last 1154 we're ever going to see. Yep, that's the last 1154 we will ever see again, folks. And now I'm up, and I've got 9,756 to buy with. And I'm just going to stay on the market buys here, folks. I'm going to buy 20 at a time. Got 1162, 1161 just then. Ah, there we go, 1160, 1159. Yes, I just picked up those 1159 right there. 20 of them anyway. 1160. And now she continues her way up, folks. Here she goes. Send it in. Now I'm going to start selling here. Except I'm going to sell more than 20. I'm going to be selling 30 at a time. I'm going to sell here. Send up here. All the way up to 1170. I'm going to try and sell 1175. 1176. 1177. And just got to buy those shares right there, 1154, 1153, folks. Good buys right there. And now she's rising. I'm going to buy here, buy market here. And I just filled that 1158. And I want to look at the chart right now, folks. This is SoFi's chart right now. Jiminy Christmas. Look at that thing just rising, folks. Look at it rising. Jeepers creepers. Yeah, she's flying off the chart. Thanks for the window of reprieve, Don. Hey, you guys, I'm sorry I can't see what all you guys are saying here because I'm trying to trade while we go here. Skybrother did a long call on SoFi. Good money there. All right. Jason Snook, SoFi. Swing trade. Buy one day, sell the next or later. God continues his blessings. That's right, Austin Shellhammer. What we do when we talk about things, oh, look at this thing up 21% today. Look at that, folks. That is a thing of beauty right there. That's a thing of beauty. Now you know why I sold, though. There's just in at 1155 because they love to attack down from that number. It's one of their favorite numbers to attack, 1155. But what swing trading would be is, and this is my terminology, when you look back to SoFi's history here, you can see that SoFi was only receiving, when it was in the $6 range, it was 26 million shares a day, 26 million, 27 million. And the price from the high to the low was a difference of 16 cents or 19 cents or 20 or 17. So not even worth day trading this stock because the swing wasn't as much from the high to the low. The swing is just not enough to make enough money to day trade this here. But when SoFi's volume started to increase to 30 million a day, then the swinging got to 33 cents, 35 cents. Then when SoFi got into 40 million shares a day trading, it swung up to 44 cents, 45 cents. Now you're getting some reasonable swings between the highs and the lows. You get up here, and more recently, you're seeing days when we used to see 57 million shares swing 42 cents or 58 million swing 33. But now look what those numbers are doing. You get down here and see 51 million shares trading, swinging $1.03. Holy crap. Or you got 43 million shares which used to trade only 43 million, a 44-cent swing, or 42.9, only a 23-cent swing. But now you got 43 million shares swinging the price 93 cents. And you can make some serious money when you got a 51 million share stock that used to, on 51 million, only trade 51 million, a 41-cent swing. But now 51 million is swinging the thing a heck of a lot more than that. 51 million is swinging this thing big time. You're seeing big swings, man. 52 million swung at 82 cents. Yep. And so just be aware of that, folks. Right now, 63 million, a $1.18 swing. 54 million, 98 cents. 52 million, $1.01. 52 million used to only swing SoFi here 38 cents, not a dollar. 52 million, 57 million made it swing 42 cents. And now you got 50 million share days making it swing 95 cents on 54 million shares. Great for swing trading. All right. Buy low, sell high every day. And right now, out of 2 out of 3 days, the price has swung more than $2 each way from the high to the low. 2 out of 3 days, a $2 swing. Boom, boom. And this is what enables someone like me with a $10,000 account. A $10,000 account is all I have. And in this $10,000 account, today I've made $2,688 with a $10,000 account. That's a nice profit. And by the way, I already sold up here at 1160, 1164, and 1163. And now I get a chance to buy back down here right at my dollar cost average, which has risen a lot. My dollar cost average on this stock of this morning was $9.88 and $9.87. My dollar cost average this morning was $9.87 a share on this. I've already sold all those shares off, and now I restarted my position. And now I'm going to buy here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Right now, 5 cents below my dollar cost average. 11.44 I just got to buy for, folks, after I just sold this stock at $11.90 something, I think. I know I sold 11.88. 11.47 I just bought. And the stock I'm buying here is SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, stock symbol SOFI. And, I'm 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And we'll send in this buy order here. Time now is 2:39. Ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see what happens with this stock today at 3:06 p.m. if you think you've seen fireworks so far. Wait till you see what happens at 3:06 today. Watch. Watch what happens at 3:06 today, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, we've now jumped 5 cents over my dollar cost average. And in fact, I just raised my dollar cost average, and I didn't really even want to, but I did. So I'm just going to keep buying, I guess. Whatever. The price is rising. I'll keep buying as it's rising. I just filled again at 11.55, and I've already told you that's one of the short's favorite numbers to buy. And I just got another 11.53 buy there. So beautiful. And now I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I'm just going to keep buying. And I just filled at 11.54. So thank you for whoever's giving me those shares. And now I have 529 shares of SoFi again. And I'd really like to get on another number than that. So right now I've got 534. So I'm going to buy here 534. I want to buy 6 shares. Buy at market. Confirm. And now we're going to start buying SoFi here, folks, 10 shares at a time. Buy at market. Send it in. And I'm buying them here because the KY flag is here 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that's why I'm buying here. And I just filled at 11.51, so that's beautiful. And now 11.52, so that's even better, more beautiful. And now I'm filling at 11.51 again. Now all I want to do is raise my dollar cost average, folks. I know that sounds stupid, but I just want to raise my dollar cost average now, because the more I raise my dollar cost average means the higher the price is going. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time repeatedly. And I'm no dummy, folks. I just got through selling these shares up here at freaking $11 and 11.66, 11.64 almost, 11.66, 11.64 I sold. So now it's 20 cents less. Okay, yeah, I'll buy 20 cents less, especially if that's all they seem to be interested in running it down is 20 cents to accumulate it. And now I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average, maybe. I'm sure as heck trying to. Yay, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 11.49. Uh-oh, Shorty. I know you didn't want that. I know you didn't want to see that happen. Wait do you see what happens to this stock at 3:06 p.m. today, ladies and gentlemen. 3:06. And actually, since I already know this fact, from right now until 3:05, they're going to run this price down, folks. And they may try and get an 11.24 even here. So I'm going to put 11.24 buy there. And believe it or not, they might even try for an 11.13 buy right before 3:06. So I've got to buy at 11.13 and 11.14 going in here now. And then I'm also going to try to buy at 11.30. And I'm going to try to buy at 11.31 for sure. Send in that. Confirm. And I'm going to try to buy 11.33 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to put that in now. And I'm going to buy at market right now. Send it in. I'm going to go market buy. And I just filled at 11.38. So there's not even getting it down to the 11.34 they're trying for. Too big of a gap between the bid and the ask. 11.39 I just got. Confirm. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it right on down. And right now, my lowest buy is at 11.13 and 14. And I'm trying to buy 11.33, 11.32, 11.31 here. Is what I'm trying to buy now. All right. After I just sold up here at 11.64, I'm trying to buy 30 cents less now. All right. That's what I'm trying to get it. And hell with it. I'll just buy here at market if they don't want to come down to me and let me have it. There we go, 11.33. Oh, yeah. And I love it, folks. Oh, I didn't get the pictures. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Look at all those. Nice. And now I'm back up to 700 shares again so I can make some money when it gets back up higher. Coming down to 11.24, and they're going to try 11.20 as well. They'll try 11.20. And they might even come after this 11.13 and 14 that I said. But I'm going to buy at market here because they're having trouble getting it to 11.24. I know that's a number they like. And I just got 11.31 again, so they're not going to even get to the 11.24s. And now we're at 11.32. So that's it, folks. That was it. That was the rundown. 11.31 was it to 11.33. And that's the end of that. That was quick and that was easy and painless. I want to thank you, all shorters who just let me buy at 11.29. I just filled at 11.29 right there. And now I'm trying to fill right here at 11.27 as well. Sending in another order here. 1124. Oh, all day I'll buy 1124 off of an 1170 sell. 1164. We're 40 cents down right now from where I was just selling it, folks. And now you know why I sold it up there. 40 cents down. And you know what I told you? They were going to run it down 50 cents. And I told you to get ready to buy it at 1128 is what I said. That's what I said. And look where we're buying it now. The 1121, folks. We're buying it right here. I told you they'd run it down 50 cents. 1120 I just bought. Holy crap. Look at that. It's fabulous, folks. 50-cent drop that I called out. I absolutely called it out. I called it out. 50-cent drop, and now it's dropped 52 cents. Dang, that's nice, folks. And this is how the hedge funds make money too, folks. This is how they make all the money, folks. 50-cent drop just then. Beautiful. Giving me a chance to get back up to 1,000 shares before tomorrow's pop. And I just got 1125. And I just got 1126. And I just bought 1128. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. This is perfect, perfect, perfect. 1129. Oh, geez. What in the world has happened to the world of the shorts today on SoFi? They got their asses slung to them. They got it. They're eating crow today, folks. They're getting crushed. Oh, everybody's celebrating. 1126 now. Run it up, folks. Run it up, run it up, run it up. 1125 as they try to hold it in check. I don't see how the hell they're going to. Let's go look at this chart right now. Oh my gosh, no wonder I'm buying here. Look at it riding on the 45 and 50 right now. Look at it just riding right on the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. Look at that attack to get it down to that line where they can accumulate more. Oh, man, it's beautiful, folks. Buy here. It's going to bounce off that 45 and 50, I promise you, folks. I don't usually make promises, but I'm going to make you one now. It's going to bounce off that. It's going to bounce off that. And I just filled at 1131. Buy it market, folks. It's going to bounce here. I'm trying to get pictures of these, then I keep pushing the wrong button. Yeah. Man, look at that, folks. They've run it down now to 1120. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. I will definitely buy here down that much. And I'm taking pictures of these, folks, because one day I'm going to show people this in a seminar, how they manipulated this today. And man, oh man, I've been able to drop my dollar cost average now down to 1142 right now, folks. 1142 is my dollar cost average now, thanks to these shorters. And I just filled at 1133. And that's fabulous, folks. I just filled at 1132 now. And I have a feeling that we are now 16 minutes away from SoFi bolting upwards. And this is the reason that I'm buying the shares here, where they just ran it down to 1128 and 1123 and 1127. The reason I bought there is because it's going to take off at 306. And this is their last washout effort right now. And that's why I told you I expected them to take it down to 1124, and they did exactly what I thought they would do. 1124 I got to fill, and they pulled it right down to that number. And I just filled now here, again, taking a picture, 1131. I can't even get the 1128s anymore. Yep. Can't even get them anymore. And right now, this thing is rising, folks. Take a look at the chart. It's rising right on the 45 and 50, and the 200-day is just climbing, people. Climbing, climbing, climbing. And watch this 5-day turquoise jump over the 10-day orange. Watch them. I'm going to highlight this a little bit better for you so you can see it up close and personal. There it is. There she is. Look at the 5-day turquoise and watch it bounce off of this yellow and come up here now. Watch this thing rise. And this is why I continue to buy right here, folks. And I know they like to get as much as they can at 1031, 1032. And right now, I still have half of my account value to buy with. Uh-oh, there she goes, folks. She just broke away from 1133 there. Look out. If it goes off 1133, man, watch it run. There she goes, folks. She's rising now. She's going up right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm talking about is SoFi. SoFi. And I'm buying here, folks. And now you can see where I'm filling 1137 now. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. SoFi starting, not even going to wait until 306 today, folks. They're coming in right now. Buying right now, one share after the other, folks, at this price. And just watching it slowly rise. 1135 now is the price. And it's not going to let up, folks. The pressure to rise is not going to let up. And it's going to come up over my dollar cost average here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. And I look now at the buy 1130, ask bid is 1128, ask is 1129. This is going to be the end of it, folks. Right here, but from now until 305, they may try to take it down from now to 305. And that's why I'm buying right here, folks, buying more here because this is their plan. And then after 306, this thing is freaking going to take off, folks. It's going to take off, I'm telling you. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I've seen too many days at 306 this thing starts taking off. And I have a very strong sensation this is going to be the one little sell-off down right before 306, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why I'm buying shares here. We got 12 minutes left, folks, to get these shares. 12 minutes. This is going to be the 12 minutes left to get the cheapest shares you can. And it won't be for long, folks. It won't last long. There's a big wall right here, folks, at 1124 and 1125. And now you know why I tell you to buy often when they run it down to 1124. This is a number that they very commonly like to collect at, and you can see proof of it right there. There's the proof right there, 1124, where they are now. And so I'll buy with them there because I know they like to buy there. I know they like to buy a lot there. 1124 I just picked up. And I just picked up 1124 again, right there where that wall is. Right there, buying right there on that wall. It'll bounce off of it, folks. Uh-oh, no more 1124s anymore. 1126 now. Bid is 11.24. Ask is 11.25. Bid is 11.24. Ask is 11.25 on SoFi. Bid is 11.23. Ask is 11.24. Bid is 11.21. Ask is 11.22. And this is going to be it, folks. From now, we got 10 more minutes of aggressive selling to try to shake everyone out. And they may even get down to my 11.14, 11.13 buys right here. But I don't know if they will, so I'm just going to buy some more right here. This right here. 11.23 I just bought. Well, that's one of their numbers for sure. And 11.25. So, nice try, shorts. But it isn't looking like it's in the cards to get an 11.13 here right before you run it up $1. All right, it doesn't look good right now. I just filled at 11.22. And so that's not looking good for you to get to 11.13. And you now have 10 minutes left to get it down to 11.13. I just bought at 11.20. Yep. And here we go, folks. 11.18 I just bought. And, now back up to 11.20. Dang, man. So other people didn't let it get to 11.13 either. They didn't believe it either. They just bought at 11.18 with me just then. And now I'm buying at 11.21 a share, folks. And that's probably going to be the end of that. That's the end of that, folks. And that's the end of that, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 11:24, and here we go. They're not going to wait until 3:06. They're going to start 9 minutes earlier than usual. They're buying now, folks. They're coming in right now. And I just filled again at 11:22. And they're not going to drive it down anymore, it looks like. 11:22, I just filled again. Buying at market here again. I see the bid is now 11:24.25. Confirm and send. Filling now at 11:24. And folks, you can just tell this thing's getting ready to go, folks. You can just tell this thing is getting ready to break loose, back up over this 200-day moving 45 and 50 here. Here's the last. You got 8 minutes left, shorty. 8 minutes left to make the exit of this stock unless you want to pay a big, big price losing after 3:06 p.m. Right here, I'm buying. And I just bought at 11.16. And there we go, 11.14 and 11.13. Yeah. There it is, and I just filled at 11.11. See, I'm going to be able to use these pictures, folks, to show people how much the market can be manipulated in a day and how to take advantage of it, Not be a victim of it, but learn to take advantage of it. Learn to buy and take advantage of it. Don't be a victim of it. Learn the manipulation tactics and when they manipulate and when they try to get their lows. And then when they get there, just buy and buy and buy the dang thing like I'm doing now. And now I'm filling at 11.11. And now I'm going to fill at 11.13. You'll see. Well, I couldn't even get the 11.13. I already bought that once. I already bought it once. They did run it down and fill there for me. 11.12 I just filled that. Send. And wait till you see what happens here, ladies and gentlemen, in 6 minutes from now. Wait till you see what happens 6 minutes from now to this SoFi stock. And I love that I'm getting to buy at 11.07. Look at this buy, 11.08. Yes, baby. My favorite number to buy at, 11.08, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorite numbers when they drive it down is to buy at 11.08. And I am happy that I'm able to do it right here. 11.05 I even bought. Beautiful. Folks, you saw me selling up there at 1160s, and now you know why. 1170s, now you know why I sold all those. I told you they could bring it down 50 or 60 cents now, and they damn sure did. They damn sure did exactly what I thought they would. Buy and market here. Send it. Ah, yeah. Uh-oh, there's the last of those. They're done. 1109 now. Yep, now 1111, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, Shorty. You're not going to get this down below 11 anymore, folks. It's on its way. Well, tomorrow I might be able to buy at lower, but I'm ready for this thing to pop off this, man. I'm ready for this thing to pop right here, starting at 306. We got 5 minutes left, folks. 5 minutes left on this thing, and you're going to see it explode. Five minutes. Now 4 minutes left. And you betcha. Look at that, 11:13. Oh my gosh, it's already started. What happened to the 07s right there? Look at that thing rise. Look at it rise, folks. Nice effort. But what a failure. What a failure for the shorts today. What a massive, massive failure for the shorts today. An all-out obliteration of the shorts today. Click R369. All right, thank you. Your name has now been added to the list on the drawing. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very much. And ladies and gentlemen, can you see the price right now where we're filling right now? After all those orders at 1108 just then and 1107, look where we're filling right now. 1119. Nice. Man, oh man. That's how you do it, folks. This is how we do it. You know what? I don't see my that was easy button, my easy button anymore. Where'd my easy button go? Oh, here it is.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll just keep buying here with them at 1113, the market manipulators. I'll just keep pestering them and try and see if they can give me any more there, but they can't. Now it's at 1117, so screw it. They tried like the hell to hold it there. They're not going to, so screw it. They gave it all they could. We're almost at 306. We're almost at 306, folks. Watch what happens starting here and now. Watch what happens. Watch this thing run, folks, after 306 on. Watch it take off, folks. And they may not even wait. There she goes. There she goes. They're already coming in. They're already coming in, folks. And look at where I'm filling now. 1119. Buy it, market. Come on, let's push it right on up, man. Let's give it to them hard and heavy here. Oh, yeah, baby. 1122. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very happy to tell you that my dollar cost average has now come down to 1133 a share. And I'm filling at 1126 now. Look out. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1132 if I can, or 1131. I don't know if I'll have the time to do it or not this afternoon, but I'm going to try right now, sending in orders here. I would love for my dollar cost average to be below 1131. And I'm filling now at 1124. My dollar cost average is indeed 1133, which is where they're probably going to try to close the price today, maybe. And I keep buying here, and I'm sending them in, folks, because SoFi is going to go starting right now at 306, folks. Here she goes right now. SoFi is going to start the climb right this minute. And look at it rising, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on, SoFi. Time to rock and frickin' roll. And we're coming back up over this big wall where a lot of people already bought today. Right here at this number, 1124. There's been a lot of buyers on SoFi here today at that amount right there. A whole crap load of them right there. And man, this looks good, folks. It looks good for the end of the day run. It looks resilient, and it looks like it wants to fly, folks. And so I'm going to keep into this thing, buying at market here, because I feel like it's going to go, folks. I feel like it's going to fly into the close. I really do. I think it's going to fly into the close. And I don't believe that they can hold it down, folks. I just don't think they can. And I just filled there at 11.14. So they're trying to hold it down at 11.13, folks. But I just filled at 11.14. And sorry, Shorty, but that's the lowest you're going to get it looks like. And congratulations on your losing today, how much you lost. I'd like to congratulate all you shorts who lost a ton of money on SoFi today. And I want to congratulate all of you longs who have made a ton of money with me on SoFi today. Up $2,367 today, ladies and gentlemen. And man, have we been day trading this stock. We've been day trading it perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. We've day traded it with exceptional precision. I mean, we have, folks. We have day traded this thing. We sold it when we should have at the highs. We bought it back at the lows. We've sold it when we should at the highs. We bought it back at the lows. We've sold it again at the highs, and we bought it back at the lows. And we've done it 3 times today, folks, and we've done fantastic. So congratulations to each and every one of you. And in my opinion, SoFi is going to make a very nice, strong move. There's the big washout right before 3, just like I said was coming. I told you that was coming. And then this is here where they're just going to mediate it until it runs in after hours. Folks, this thing's going to go right on up, and after hours probably still continue to climb, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think she's going to climb in after hours. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I do not believe so. And I just filled at 11.16, and I'm not going to be the only one buying here. I have a feeling there's probably going to be quite a few others buying here. And I just filled at 11.16 again. And I see the interesting thing is it's showing the bid at 11.13, ask 11.14, but why do my orders keep filling at 11.16? I don't get that. And but at any rate, there it is, folks. I just filled at 11.13 for the last time. I just bought the last 11.13 share, and now it's at 11.16. So I got it, though. I got the 11.13. And now she's rising, folks, and you can see how quickly she's going. And now we're at 11.20. Let's go. Let's kick this thing in the butt. 11.19 I just filled. And now we're rising, folks. 11.20. Here we go. Here we go. 11.24, 11.25. And my dollar cost average is, thank God, now 11.32 instead of 11.33. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm still buying here. I haven't stopped. And I just filled at 11.25 again because I want my dollar cost average to be 11.31 is where I want my dollar cost average. I just filled at 11.26. Thank you for all the love and the hearts, everyone. And I just filled at 11.25 again. And she's rising just like I said she would. And you can forget about an 11.13 close, you monkeys. That's over, folks. I told you to get out when it was at 306. I told you to get out. I told you to get out at 306, and you didn't listen to me, I guess. And I told you to get out, though, at 306. It was going to take off. I told you it would, and now look at it. It's gone from 1106 to 1122, and you should have got out. You should have got out. You should have got out. You should have gotten out. But I can't tell everybody what to do. I can't tell everybody what to do. I can suggest, but I cannot make them and convince them. They just have to learn on their own the hard way. And now she's filling at 1126, and that is sadly over where 1 million people already bought. All right, 1 million there now, and at 1124, almost 1 million there. And thank God they're letting me buy here and just lower my dollar cost average, because I'm trying to get my dollar cost average to the number that they want to achieve for the close today, which is 1131, ladies and gentlemen, or 1133 is what they want to do. And I just bought at 1125. And I said again, folks, I'm doing this just because I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 1131. I want my dollar cost average at one of their favorite manipulative numbers, 1131. And that's why I'm still buying here. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 1131. That's what I'm doing. And I'm helping the price rise by keeping pressure on them, order after order going in. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 1131. And I think pretty soon it's going to do that. And I just keep filling here now at 1122 a share. And that's very sweet because I'm 2 cents below a wall. And now I got my dollar cost average to 1132. I'm trying to get 1131 on it. Trying to get 1131. Buying more here. I'm just tickling away at 5 shares at a time, folks. And now she's 1127. And here we go, folks. 1128. And she is about to blast off, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm filling at 1128 a share. Back this out where you guys can see this better. Sorry, I'm zoomed in. Yeah, I will. I got you, Nicole. And the price is now 1131 and just went over my dollar cost average just then. Thank you, you chumps. Yay. All right, I'm up 2,700 on this position today. And it's going green. Oh, my gosh. SoFi up 19% today. And I'm going to stay in this sucker and buy the crap out of it till it goes over my dollar cost average again. And by the way, folks, my dollar cost average this morning on this stock was $9.87. And I sold it all the way up here, all of it. I sold all the shares up here, and then I started buying back after I sold at 1164 and 1163, 1162. All those orders I had up here, they didn't even get filled, but I got those other ones to fill all the way up to there. Very nice, folks. Very nice. And now it's time to joyously celebrate. I am now up on every position. I'm filling at 1134 a share after just filling all those shares at $11.08. All those shares that we just bought, folks, at 1108. And congratulations, each and every one of you who's trading with me today. And I like to get in on this just so I can show the numbers. I'm trying to show the numbers I'm buying here. And I want to make sure everybody else can see. And so I'm buying them in, and I'm taking pictures of each order. And I'm at my dollar cost average, 1133. And my dollar cost average is now 1132. And I'm up $2,776 on SoFi today. All right. Send it on in, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. And as I already said, The reason, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted my dollar cost average to be 1132 is because I told you they were going to try to close this out at 1133 today. I told you that. But remember, my dollar cost average this morning before I sold everything was $9. That's why I'm up 2,700 today on this position. My dollar cost average was $9.87. Dow surges 2,400 points for biggest rally in 5 years after Trump pauses some tariffs. Yeah, baby. Thank you, DJ. Thank you very much. And very, very obvious now why I wanted to get my dollar cost average down from 1149 to 1131, because I wanted to guarantee that I would be below where they close it at 1133. And that's why I wanted my dollar cost average to be here, right here at 1132 today, because I know these manipulators want SoFi to close at 1131 today. I know it. I know them too damn good, folks. I know them too well. And they got 45 minutes to try to hold this thing at 1131, and that's 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. And anytime they try to drop it down like that, I'll pop it, folks. You try all you want, shorty. You try. I just filled again at 1127. And you give me more opportunities each time you drop it down here like that to get my dollar cost average where I wanted at 1131 instead of 1132. So keep dropping it down here for me. Come on. Let me buy at 1123 here. Send that in. Uh-oh, she just went over me, folks, and she's going. There she goes. There she blows, everybody. She's blowing off. She's done blowed a lid off, ladies and gentlemen. Blowing a lid right off of her. Oh, they should have known, by cracky, not to mess around with this stock. This SoFi, she's bloody dangerous. They should have never shorted this thing. It's like shorting on the board. They can't do that. Oh, goodness gracious, look at that thing flying now. Oh, my God, they're sitting right at me, dollar cost average. Why do they want to buy all the shares with SoFi where I bought it, is what I want to know. But there's a lot of buyers wanting to buy there. And I just bought it at 1131. Come on down. I want to get it down here at 1124, please. Oh, man, let me get my dollar cost average down to 1131. Please give me some 1124 buys, you slimes. Weak. They're so weak. Oh, shoot. They can't stop it, folks. But, boy, they're sure trying to hold it at my dollar cost average, aren't they? Look at them. We see this day in and day out, ladies and gentlemen. Day in and day out. Well, there she goes, folks. There she goes. All right, SoFi now taking off, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi done left the station, everybody. And I'm sorry if you missed it, but you're chasing the train now. And I told you guys to get out when it was 306. I told you what was going to start happening, and there it is. Look at it rising, folks. Look at the volume coming in on this thing. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Ronald Hart. Thank you, Ronald Hart. Your name goes on the list for the drawing. Ronald Hart, thank you so much for Friday's drawing. Be here at 4:08 p.m. Friday. Sometimes it goes a little overboard. We go a little later. But you're on the list now for that drawing. And Thomas Maroney, if you're here, you're the winner of the last drawing. I haven't seen you since there, but thank you very much, Ronald Hart. And I appreciate that very much. And somebody gave me some gifts a little bit ago. Man, look at that. Look at that SoFi stock taking off right there. Look at that 5-day, leaving the 10-day moving average. Look at that thing, folks. Man, oh man, I called it, folks. Thank you, Lord, for blessing us with a beautiful green day today. And thank you, Lord, for helping us hopefully get these wars all behind us, okay? And to stop the killing overseas in any venue. It doesn't matter where it is. In any theater of war, we want them all to end, Lord. So please, we compile all of our prayers together to stop the violence and end the war, end the bloodshed and the careless loss of life. And it's senseless, folks. It's barbaric. That's what apes used to do, beat each other up. They couldn't talk things out. Let's talk it out, folks. Let's become civilized. We're supposed to be a civilization, it's called here in the world. Bunch of animals killing each other and blowing each other to pieces. People's wives and husbands and children and everything. It needs to stop. Well, I'm telling you, folks, I'm up $3,000 today, almost up 2,900, and I'm going to let these scumbags take some shares from me now. And I'm going to let them take these shares. They could have bought their way out a lot cheaper at $11.07 just a little bit ago. But I tell you what, I'm going to give you my shares at $11.38, shorty. So you might as well take them because it's not going to get any lower. Come and get my shares now from me at $11.38 right now. Take them. Take them and be happy. And take them at $11.39 too. Make sure you get those. Take them at $11.43. I want you to come on up here and get these from me. $11.44. I want you to get those from me. I want you to come get them. I want you to get $11.47, $48, and $49 from me here before the close. I want you to come up here and take all these shares from me. You can have them all. Cheap, cheap, cheap. They're going to be more expensive tomorrow to get out of your shorted positions. And I told you that this was going to take off starting at 306. And you can probably look at the chart right now and you can see what the hell happened at 306 and what's been going on since then. Look at there, right there. $3.23. 1 day, 1 minute. Wow, look at it rising, folks. This looks very promising, folks, for an afternoon continued run this afternoon, I feel. I really do believe that. And the bid now is 1136, 1137. Bid is 1137, 1138. I'm about to sell right now. The bid is 1137, 1138. And I'm going to start selling these shares right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 1137, 1138. Bid is now 1136.37. Bid is now 1135.36. Now 36.37. Bid 1136.37. We got a lot of time left here, folks, for the price to start rising. I'm ready to sell right now. Bid 1136, 1137. Bid 1136, 1137. Bid 1135, 36, 34, 35. And I tell you, right as soon as they get to that 34, 35, the buyers just come in each time. They just pop it, and it goes right back up to 1135, 36. Now 1132, 33, then 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm going to buy right here. Send it in. And now we're 37, 38. I just sold at 1138. I just sold at 1139. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come to Catfish. Take my order. Come on up here. Let's go all the way up here and sell. Sell there. Sell up here 50. Send it. Sell at 54 and 55, folks. And this could happen very quickly. I just sold at 1143, folks. I just sold at 1143 just then. Now I got 1,200 to buy with tomorrow. Come on, take my shares from me. Come on, take them, take them, take them. Take Catfish's orders. Eat my orders. Man, she's rising quick, folks. Look at her rising there off the 45 and 50. Look at that buy right there. Look at that candlestick buying right there, folks. That's a big buy-in right there, folks. All buyers on that candlestick. We still got freaking 33 minutes to swallow all my shares up here. I'm going to try and sell 1159. I'm going to try and sell at 1160. I think it's coming, folks. I think this thing's going to run up, man. I think it's going to run. I think I can sell all the way up here to 1164, 65, 66 even. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to stop it at 1162. They'll fight it hard, folks. $11.37, $11.38 now. Come on, baby. Come on up here and get my orders from me. $11.39, $11.40. Here we go, folks. $11.41. Here we go. Let's go, SoFi. Keep running, baby. Take a look at the chart. Oh, man, she's going, folks. She's rising. Let's zoom out a little bit and take a look at it better. Look at that. Look at the triple crossover this afternoon. Oh, my God, look at it run. Look at that 5-day leaving the 10-day, folks. Fabulous, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Up $2,841 on this position now today. And I still got 1,900 shares remaining here. And I'm still believing we got a nice power half hour coming here, and it could rise very quickly up, and these orders could start selling quickly. And I think they're going to, folks. Oh, yeah, she's going to run up. You got 112 here that want to buy. I was going to show you here. 150 that want to buy and 1 that wants to sell. 113 that want to buy and 9 that want to sell. You see that? You got 134 that want to buy, 176 want to sell, 142 now, huh? Well, now there's only 17 at 142. And now there's only 5 at 141. 111 want to buy and 44 want to sell. 143 want to buy and 26 want to sell. Bid is 1140, ask is 1141. Bid is 1140, ask is 1141. Bid is 1140, ask 1141. Bid 1138, ask 1139. Bid 1136, ask 1137. Look at them trying to come down to Catfish Tyler's. Uh-oh, it bounced already at 1137.38. They couldn't get down to my dollar cost average right there. They sure are trying, though. And by the way, I was able to get my dollar cost average down to 1131 Yeah, baby. And that's the exact number that they would probably want to try to close SoFi at tonight is 1131 if they could. We'll see how much they come at it, but it looks like she's got some rising here going on. And she looks good, folks. SoFi looks very strong here. Omar Farouk, you could be right. I think SoFi is not coming down again in the next 3 months. Yep. Is the Guinness hat in good shape, or should I pick a t-shirt? Tom, the Guinness hat is worn. I've worn that many years, and it's not new. It's a little on the rugged side. But I might be able to go. Oh, I just sold at 1147, 48 and 49. I'm selling SoFi here, folks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing go, folks. Catfish called it. I just sold 1149. Awesome. Up 3,000 today. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations on Hump Day. Hump Day, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Look at her run, folks. Look at her run. Come on up. I'm here waiting on you. I got more for you here. I'm waiting on you. I got you shares at 1165 you can get, and 1166 if you want those. Come on up and take those. Yep, you can get them there. You can get it 1167, 68. 1168 is a good number. You can get 1167 too. That's a better number than tomorrow. It'll probably be over 12 tomorrow, maybe even 13. And 1169, sure, I'll sell there. Folks, the reason I'm putting these orders in right now, because in the last minute, somebody could want to buy 500 million shares of SoFi, and those could gobble up all my orders all the way up to 1177, 1178, folks. Okay, they could gobble up all my orders, even up to 1177, 78, 1179 might sell, 1180 might sell. And it could happen in a flash, folks, in just an instant, in a flash, one big buy, and then the price could drop right back down. But I'm putting these in up here because I know that can happen. I've had it happen before in the end of the day. So my orders are going in at 1184, 85, 86, 87, 88, because, folks, they very well buy a big amount of shares and run it up to that price in an instant. All of those orders could fill. And so that's why I'm putting these orders in up here for sale up here, because if somebody comes in with a massive buy order right now, folks, you could see it spike up and those orders fill in just an instant and then go back down. I've seen it happen many times in the past, folks. That's why I suggest you do the same thing I'm doing and load your sell orders in up here high near the end of the day, and you might get a big buy-in to take them all. You just never know, folks. You just never know, folks. And the 5-day moving average couldn't even get down to the 10, barely got down to the 10. And here again, they push it to the 10, but look where the 10 is now, and look where the 10 was. Okay, the orange line. Look where the orange line was, and now look where the orange line is. Okay, so they're trying to push it below that orange 10, and it just isn't happening. It bounced off there. It bounced off there. It's going to bounce off here, too, and it's going to go higher. That's my call. Come on up, man. Come on up. My orders are here for you. Come on up and take them from me right here now. 1150 and higher. Time now, ladies and gentlemen. We got 24 minutes till the bell rings. And I can tell you one thing, being that I'm up right now where I am, 2,800, I want some cash to buy with tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen. I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow morning. So I'm going to try and sell some shares here now. Because I'm going to take away some of these real high sell orders because I want to be able to buy some here right where we are while I'm up $2,900, $2,884. So I want to be able to sell some of these here. And I'm up very nicely right now. So I'm going to be able to put in some orders here and hopefully sell to 1142 is the number that they often love. So we'll see if they want to buy there at 1142. And the bid now is 1139. The ask is 1140. The bid is 1137. The bid is ask is 1138. The bid is 1137. The ask is 1138. The bid is 1135. Ask is 1136. Now the bid is 1136. Ask is 1137. Now 1137, 1138, 1135, 1136, 1133, 34, 1134, 35. 1133, 34, 1134, 35 again, 1135, 36, 1133, 34, haha, 1133, 34, 1130. Every time they try to go that thing up over that 1136, there it is, 1134, 35, 34, 35 again. We're at 1134, 35. Now again a dump, 33, 34, now 32, 33, and now you know why I wanted my dollar cost average to be below $11.31. And now my dollar cost average, suckers, is $11.27. So sorry about your luck, but my dollar cost average now is $11.27. And you're not going to get that low. You're going to get the minimum will be $11.31, shorty, that you're going to get today. That's the minimum that you'll close at, in my opinion. $11.31 or $11.33 is the number they're going to try to close the stock out today. And that's just my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because that's what market makers do, folks. That's exactly what the market makers do. Look at that. I just bought at 11:31. How did I do that? I didn't have an order in there. I didn't think I did. I guess I did. I must have had an order at 11:31. Very nice. Well, shit, now the price is 11:33, so that was a good buy right there. Thanks for giving me that number. I'll try it again. 50 shares I picked up there. Let's try it again at 11:31. Why not? And if they do run it down to that, it'll be much higher later. And now she's at 11:36, 37, 11:38. Here we go, folks. 11:40. We're going to have ourselves a nice 20-minute run here now. 20-minute run coming into the close, folks. Look at the charts. Oh, my gosh. Look at them try to get it down to that 45 and 50, and it bounced right off of it right there. Look at that gorgeous chart on SoFi. Look at that gorgeous bounce off of there. Hold on. Uh-oh, look at the 5-day. It's about to cross over the 10-day moving average right now. And look at the 200-day moving average rising. Look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages rising. Come on, let's get those things up over. Let's get that 5 over that 10-day right now. Come on, push it. Push it. Come on up here. Let's go. Let's go. Come take my orders from me. Come on in. The water's fine. There we are. Now she's running. Now she's rising. Come on, baby. Get on off of this number. There's a huge wall here, 822 million and 798 million. 800 million now at this number. 822 million, 800,000 there at this number right here, 1138. I told you it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Right there, folks, 1138. I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just filled at 1140. And my dollar cost average is 1127 right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in on this stock. Come on in, everybody. The water's fine. It's a short eating mallard right here. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. 5 days crossing the 10-day right now, folks. Yes, 1141.42 now. I just sold 1142. Bid is 1142. Ask is 1143. I'm going to sell at 1144. Well, there's no way they're going to close at 1131 today, folks. That's not going to happen. 11. They're out of control of this thing. This thing is running on them, folks. This thing is running on them. They're out of control on this. It's out of control. And there, I just sold 1144. And good. Now I've got $2,000 to buy with tomorrow. Let's see if they want to buy 1145 here. We still got 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I wish somebody'd come in here and just buy a whole crap and boatload of this stock right now. I really do. I wish they'd just come in here right now and just buy a whole crap load of this thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Come on up here. Take my shares from me. Time now, 3:44 p.m. And accumulating right on this number here, right here, and accumulating here with others that have already accumulated here today. And everybody that bought down here is now buying more like me because they want to shove it up, folks. They want it to rise here so they can show a good profit today. So they're going to buy more here. They got an incentive to buy more here. They got incentive to buy here. Here we go, folks. Come on up and take my orders. Come on. I really like to see him come on up here and snatch these from me right before the close because, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow. Come on in here. Come on in here and buy this thing, shorty. Get on out of this thing, man. Tomorrow, you might wake up and this thing's over $12 a share. You might even see it hit 1160 in the after hours, 1166. Come on in, the water's fine, and you ought to be buying SoFi now. Oh, holy cow. Come on in, the water's fine. This is now's the time to buy into SoFi. You better buy SoFi before the sucker flies. You better buy SoFi. Better buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now. Holy cow. You better get on these lows before she blows. Oh, yeah, you better get out right now, shorty. Time to buy Catfish shares. Better get out right now. There's shorty. Get out before your underwear's all torn. You've been warned. All right, you've been warned. Get out of SoFi before your underwear's torn, folks. Get out now before it's all torn to pieces. Right along with your other body parts associated with the undies. Going to get ripped to shreds tomorrow, folks. You're going to be in shock when you wake up and see SoFi over $12 or $13 tomorrow. And it would be funny because I told everybody when it was at 8, I said, don't be surprised if the dang thing goes all the way up to 21 before earnings call even, because this stock can do it. You just never know what this thing's going to do and come back and bite you hard, shorty. Bit you hard today, didn't it? It bit you hard today, shorty, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it bit you hard. It come back and it got you bad. It stung you, and you didn't know it was going to happen. I know. I wonder how that guy that was here trashing me yesterday so much feels now about himself. I wonder how he's feeling now. I just sold at 11:39. $12 minutes left. I just sold at 11:39. Like I said, I want to have some cash for tomorrow to buy with. And right now I have $2,000 with which to buy. So I'm going to sell here, folks. These are what I'm selling. And I've got $2,169 to buy with right now tomorrow. And that ain't bad. That's 20% of my account. I'd like to have a little more. So I'm just going to sell here, right here at these 20 shares at a time and give me some more money. I just sold at 11:41, and that's good. And I'm selling here 11:41, 11:42. I just sold at 11:42. And now they're going to come gobble all my shares. I just sold at 11:43. And here comes a power close, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes a power close. What I'm looking for a bit right here, but I'm looking for 11:44, looking for 4, looking for 4 over here, but I'm looking for 44 sold, 45, looking for 46, sold, 46 sold, 11:47, 40 here, 11:47, looking for 11:47 here, 11:47, 11:47 sold over here, the man in the red hat. Here we're looking for 11:48 right now, 11:48, 8, we got to look for 11:48. We're looking for 11:48 right now, looking for 11:48. I got to look for 11:48. Who wants to come on in here right now? 11:48, ladies and gentlemen, come on here. We're going to run. She's going to make a ton. Everybody having fun. 11:48 is where we are right now. We're looking at 11:48, 11:48, come on, 11:48 right now, 11:48. We got 11:47 over here, 11:46. Get that out of here. That's sick. You can get that out of here. No. No, 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 no. We're looking for 11, 47, 48, 49. Here we go. These things on the fly. Everybody going to get on the buy. Here we go. Here we go. Catfish tie. Yeah, I'm looking for 1148 right now. 1148. We got 1147. Looking for 1147. Looking for 1148. Over here, 1148. Anybody go? We got 1146. 1146 right now. We're looking for 1147. Everybody come on in. Everybody come on. Opportunity 1146. 1147. Here we're going to 1146. Put it in 1146 right here. Looking for 1146. Looking for 1146 right now. Looking for 1146. Come on in here, 1146. Get 1146 right now. 1146. Come on, 1145. 1145. 5. We got 1145. Anybody want to come on 1145 right now? 1145. We got some 1145 over here for sale. Come on in there, 1145. 1144. Oh, goodness gracious, brother. Come on in here, 1143. 1143. 3. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Oh, thank you very much, Anthony Myers, today. Thank you, Anthony Myers. Your name is on the list for the drawing on Friday. And you're going to get 2 entries, Anthony Myers. And let's see who else we got in here donating. Clicker, I got you already. Thank you, everybody who's been donating today. Ronald Hart, thank you. All you people donating today. Yes, I do think SoFi hit 13s this month. Hey, we're looking for 1148 right here. 1148, 1148, only 1148. How many we going to get on the play? 1148, 8 minutes left in the trading day, ladies and gentlemen. 1148. Hey, but it was sold 1148. Holy shit, wait, it was sold 1148. 1148. Let me show what happened with 7 right here. 1148. Come on. What happened there? I thought we sold that right there. We're 50 shares, 1148. Here we go. It's going to rise 1149, 5, 9, 9, 9. Here we go. Looking for 1148 right now. 1148. Bidder right now, 1147. Ask for 1148, 1147, 48, 1147, 48. We're 47, 48. Looking for 47, 48 right now. 1147, 48, 47, 48, 46, 47, 1146, 47. Oh, come on, shit. Come on up here and take my shares from me. Come on. Come on up here and take my shares from me. I'm not going to chase you. You got to chase me. You got to chase me if you want these shares at 1148. You got to buy them from me. You are not going to have me chase you down selling my shares and give them away cheap on the cheap. No, sir, that ain't going to happen here. It ain't going to happen today. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, out of my 12,828, I've got 5,000 cash available tomorrow to buy with. 5,132 tomorrow to buy with. Yeah, baby. Shorty going to come at SoFi right now and try and splash the close. Are you kidding me, you worthless piece of shits? You couldn't get the stock to stop at 1133 today. There's no way you're going to hold it down at 1144. That ain't going to happen. Not going to happen. Even if you wanted it to, so what? You were trying for 1131 earlier, scumbags. Sorry about your luck today. I know you got screwed. I know you shorts lost a lot of money today. And get used to it. Get used to it. There's a lot more coming your way. Kaisityo Verko, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where we make a bunch of money every day. Today, we're up almost $3,000 right here as we sell this price at 1146, 1147, 1148. We're selling here right now. And we're up big time. We're up big freaking time today. And we are up most every day. And yes, things have gone up a little. Yes, they have. It's Craft Networks in Finnish. Okay. I hear you. All right, cool. Well, I'm not incentivized to sell here to these scumbags at 1141 because I don't have any pity on them. I'm not going to let them have my shares. And they've got to come up here to get my shares, folks. And today I'm up $2,913 on this position. And I don't care what the shorts try to close it out at. It's not going to be It's not going to be 11.31 a share, and it sure as shit isn't going to be 11.23 where my dollar cost average is. Sorry, shorty, that ain't going to happen. You tried hard. I know you're trying real hard right now to get an 11.33 close. I can see that. I can see how desperate you are. Hurt today, didn't it, shorty? It hurt bad. It hurt real bad what you had to take that loss today, shorts, huh? Feel the pain, man. Feel the pain. Well, don't worry. Here, I'll make it easier on you. I'll buy some shares from you here. I'll start putting my orders in here, so hopefully you can sell some to me at 11.33. And here we'll go at 11.34 and see if you want to sell me any of those shares. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I just got 11.33 by just then. Thank you. And as you already know, folks, I told you they were going to try to close the stock out today at 11.31 a share. I called that. I told you they were going to try to close the stock out at 11.31 a share. And that's what I told you. And I was right. They tried to do it just then. They just tried to do it just then. And that's why I just bought there. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm buying here in case you didn't know, shorty. I'm sorry, but I'm buying shares, 11.36 a share. Sorry, because I know what a washout is. I know what trying to splash a close is, and now I'm going to fill at 11.39, 3 cents higher. How does that make you feel? And not only that, I'm going to buy again here because I'm going to fill it even higher price. And that'll make you feel even better, hopefully, at 11.41 a share. And thank you for just letting me get it at 11.33. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. And now I want to thank you for coming up and buying these shares from me at 11.46, 13 cents higher than I just bought them for. So thank you, and thank you very, very much. I'll even let you have some at 11.43 because I feel nice today. I'm feeling nice today. I'll let you have them at 11.43, okay? Come on up and get those. And again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here with me today and hopefully has learned a little bit about day trading and manipulation and how the market is totally manipulated and how we have taken advantage of it today in a very big way, up to a $2,900 gain today on this stock in particular, SoFi. And shouldn't surprise you at all to see the price right here in the middle of this massive wall of buyers today. Just a humongous wall of buyers right there. And so coming up here to the close with 2 minutes left, I've got my order in at 11.31. Yep. I got to put my order in at 11.32. And I'm going to put my order in at 11.33. And because it is my belief that they're going to try to close the price today, if they have any power and gumption and balls at all, they'll close at one of those numbers, 11.31 or 11.33. If they don't have any balls at all, then they won't. And that's all there is to it. And if they can't get it there, that's a good sign that it's going to continue to run in after hours. And I'm sending in buy orders here now below them. And I'm going to piss them off by doing this. If they try to splash close, I'll get those shares. If they try to splash the close right now with a big sell order, I'm going to get all these shares down below here right now. If they try to splash the close in the last minute. Oh, and they did not do it, folks. They did not splash the close. All my orders are expiring over here now. And I can't wait to see what happens now. The bid 11.39, the ask 11.40. And that's where we are in the after hours. Bid 11.39, ask 11.40. SoFi up 20% today. And having sold half of the shares that I owned before the close, I now have tomorrow to buy $5,574 to invest with tomorrow. And I certainly would not be surprised at all to see SoFi continue to rise now in the after hours. And yes, what a great day. Casicio, what did you buy in price? So if has done well today. Yes, it has. I did amazing with Gerdu today. LOL. Lucky Luciano. All right. Good for you. Now, folks, I'd like you to do me a favor if you wouldn't mind. Today, we've had 59 likes, and the time right now is 4:01. Don't hit the like button yet. Let's do it at 4:02 and 8 seconds, and then hit the like button before we close out the day. All right, so we'll do a countdown right now, and we're going to count down to 4:02 and 8 seconds, and then we're going to hit the like button, okay? So here we go right now with the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there gently, and you might even lose one whole calorie. And thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate all the hearts, and I will put some hearts on there for you. So there's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on for everybody. It's true. There's a heart on the screen. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, everybody. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much for the squid there, Casitio. Nelson Shelmer, I got about a third back. All right. Creative, PA Creative. I don't know what it is about your catfish, but I come here sometimes just for a little bit each day just to get a smile. Oh, good, man. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I've had a very successful day today in trading, as well as did everybody today. So congratulations to everyone. Fantastic day, man. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a mighty good day. We had a short-eating porpoise that came up and ate a bunch of shorts today. His SoFi short-eating porpoise come up and swallowed them. He went flipper, flipper, flipper. The short-eating porpoise. I think Flipper was a porpoise or maybe a dolphin. I'm not sure which it was, but it was, I don't really know the difference between the two. But, wow, what a powerful day, ladies and gentlemen, for SoFi. Up 19% in one day. And the whole market, the biggest gain, the Dow up 2,900 points. And who called it, everyone? Who called it? I did. Catfish called it. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah, I called it a springboard. Boing. Well, thank you for putting up with my music today and having fun with me, everyone. I do appreciate it. I got a little thing or two to do this afternoon. I can't stick around and play the guitar like I was able to do yesterday. I got to go get some gasoline for my mower on my, and get my mower out and start cutting that grass, baby. We've gone from shoveling snow back to the grass cutting every week. And here, sometimes we got to cut every couple of days, every 3-4 days sometimes in May because we get so much rain. April rain and May rain. All right, everybody. Well, heck yeah. Good job today. Good job. Good job. Let's keep it up, folks. Let's just keep doing it. Now, let me change this camera angle here a second. I want to get this where I can see all of you guys and you can see me completely. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way here, folks. There we go. Now we can maybe do this better. Hold on. Let me fix this camera. All right. That's better. There we go. So, congratulations to each and every one of you today. I want to thank you very much. We are like in our fifth winter. The snow has come and gone, but stayed since about 2 weeks ago. Oh, boy. Finally got some snow. Good. Jay Martinez is giving us some suggestions for tomorrow. So let me get a piece of paper out here and write these down because we need to get another list all new. Jay Martinez is saying V-E-E-E. Yeah, I have sound. S-O-U-N. And we're going to put J Martinez. V-E-E-E. And S-O-U-N. Sound was really beaten down, I know. Sound was really beaten down. And we're like in the, let's see, Kat, did you add me to the drawing? Brunette or Die? No, please, I didn't see, of course, I haven't looked at my Cash App, but I don't know how you paid. I didn't see anything come across in the donations from you today, but maybe it was in the Cash App or something. But tell me how much. I got Anthony Myers and Click 369 and a bunch of others. I got Pale Pinkish. I got Shalal Hassan, Clicker 369. How much did you, I thanked you for the songs. All right. Okay. No, I'm asking, did you, what was your donation? Because if you give $5, you get one chance in the drawing. If you give $10, you get two. If you give $15, you get three. And if for $20, you get 5 entries into the drawing. So, Anthony Myers, Kat, you missed a lot of donations. Okay, got it. Okay. I got Mobile Head Shop, which is Capera. I got Alvin McCoy. I got Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Shalal Hassan. I got Gary Edwards. I have Nicole Barbie. I have Shalal Hassan. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Pale Pink. Clicker 369, Ronald Hart, Anthony Myers, and that's all I have. If you've given it any other way, I didn't see it on my Cash App if it came in or on my Venmo yet. I haven't checked that yet. But that's all I got for right now. That's the names I have right now. So, and Anthony Myers says I missed a lot of donations. Which ones did I miss? Anybody else want to claim? Oh, there's a Venmo right there coming in. So let me go see who gave the Venmo. Hold on. I'll be right back, folks. It'll just take a moment. Okay, I see Thomas Maroney made a donation. Of 5. And I want you to know, Thomas, you were the winner of Friday's drawing. So Thomas Maroney, you just donated for another chance to win, but you won Friday's drawing. So I need you to send me an email. And if you want a Catfish tumbler like this, or if you want to get a Catfish mug like this, or if you want to get a Catfish street sign like this, or if you want to get a Catfish t-shirt of one of these types, or if you want to get a Catfish hat right here, or if you want to get one of these Catfish shirts behind me here, just let me know which one it is you want. Go to the tackle box and pick out what you want. Scan the shirts. Tom, sorry, didn't know you got them. Yep, I got them all. I write them in as soon as they give them. I write them down. I usually try to write them down as soon as they give them. And so that's going to do it for our day right here today. An exciting day for everyone. Congratulations to all of you SoFighters. And we certainly did kick the shorts ass today, didn't we? And we made some good money. Are those things from China? Brunette or die? 8.88. 888. Thank you. Brunette or die. I got you 2 times then. 1.5 times. All right, I got you, my man. I got you. Gotcha. All right. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. And thank you very much for being here with me today. Folks, I told you we were going to have a great day. And I told you it's the beginning of another return to where we were. And we're going to even ascend even beyond $18, folks. Just be patient. Be patient. And let's day trade this stock every day. Today, another record high day trade swing. Another record high day trade swing today. We never have seen since in 2 years, folks. In 2 years of trading, we've never seen anything higher in a swing trade than $2.08 like we saw today. And what was the closing price for SoFi today? We'll put that in right now. And SoFi closed today at 11.39. And yesterday we closed at 9.50, folks. 11.39 closing today. And what was the final volume today? Whoa! Let me refresh this right now and make sure it's right. 91,648,441. Nice. 91,648,441. All right. And folks, for those of you that are starting to day trade with me, for those of you day trading with me, these are the kind of swings we want to see. $2, 208, 134, 114. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have been on this channel with me a long time, Shalal, you didn't say my name. Yeah, I did. I said it twice. I said it twice right there. Shalal Hassan and Shalal Hassan twice right there. 2 times I said it. And so I want to thank you all very much for being here with me. And this is getting more and more lucrative for day trading every day. And 2 days now with 91 million, 91.6, 91.9, folks. And we could see SoFi go over even 100 million shares very soon per day. And that's a far cry away from just 8 months ago when SoFi was trading only 22 million shares a day, 24 million, 26 million. This was back in August, folks, 8 months ago, 26 million a day, 27 million a day. And now SoFi's got some eyes on it, baby. 91 million, 89 million, 91 million, 72 million. Forget about these 20 cent a day and 20 million shares a day. Forget about it. And you can also forget about these measly 16 cent from the high to the low difference, and 19 cents and 17 cents and 18 cents. That's the days of old when SoFi was just in its fledgling stages, folks. Just 8 months ago, SoFi in its fledgling stages, trading only 26, 27 million shares a day and swinging only 17, 16, 18 cents from high to low. Way beyond that now, folks. This is getting exciting. We got a 203 day swing now 2 days ago and a 208 record high today, folks. I don't think we've seen a $2 swing in one day since the year 2022 people. 2000. It was probably even in 2020 that we saw these kinds of swings per day. It's been a long time since we've seen swings of $2 a day, folks, and they're starting to happen now. And we got $1.34, $1.14. Folks, this is getting good. Good and good for day trading SoFi right now. Big time. There's no doubt about it. All right. Let's get on out of here. I promised that I'm going to get on out of here right now. I'm going to be making a spaghetti dinner tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I wish you all the luck in the world with your future trading. I hope that you also have a very successful evening in your dinner and meal and whatever you're doing, and I hope that you are always in the best of health, okay? And last but not least, as I always say, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I hope until then that you are all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. Each and every one of you deserve it. And God bless you all. Have a great evening. We'll see you again. I said 8:48 tomorrow morning. Enjoy the evening, Catfish Tyler. See y'all again tomorrow. I'll try not to be too late. All right, I got you. All right, yep. Love you too, Capera. And Brunetto Die? Yes, indeed. We got you, bud. All right, everybody, have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank you for all of the likes. Thank you all for the emotions you put in today. Thank you for all of the chat. And I guess right before we'll go here, we might as well just take a look at my screen just for the heck of it and see how many viewers we had and subscribers we now have after another day. Yesterday, we were looking at 19,950 subscribers near the end of the day, and we had a few of the shorts start unsubscribing because they didn't want me to hit that goal. And so today we're going to take a look and see where we ended up and see how we did today with today's stream. And we're going to come over here and we click on YouTube Studio. And I hope that you guys had a good time here today with me. I know I had a good time with you. And played a little bit of music, had some fun with some music and some songs. And let's go look at my YouTube studio right now and see where we are. If we had any more views today, or if we had a drop in viewership, let's go take a look right now and see what happened. And hopefully we had some people subscribe today. I appreciated it for those of you who hit the like button and so forth. And I'm going to come over here right now to my analytics page. And we're going to click on it right now. And yesterday's video was looked at a lot. I mean, a lot, folks. And let's take a look right now at the analytics on this right here, and we'll see. And so, folks, we're still, believe it or not, and let me go here to the last 7 days. And in the last 7 days, we've had, well, let's see here. 6,000 in the last 48 hours, 6,171 views in the last 48 hours. So that's good, folks. We're starting to see some big views again. And, man, thank you very much, everyone. Tomorrow I'll come up with a thumbnail that'll draw even more in here, hopefully, all right? I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you all have a great evening. And, again, I'm going to get on out of here now. Just wanted to check that. We're still at 19,948 subscribers. So today we didn't see any subscribers, I guess, come in today. I guess a lot of new returning people coming back. But hopefully we'll get some subscribers in here more. You guys have a great evening, everyone. And thank you for all your help with this channel, everybody. Bye-bye now.